Could be rough. Could be a rough day, ladies and gentlemen, but it is UFC 320 fight day. So it's a good day. Lots of good fights this evening. Starting with our early prelim opener of what I believe to be Veronica Hardy versus some other chick, Brogan Walker, which sounds like a man's name. So I was tempted, but then I saw the line and I said, minus 400 Veronica Hardy, why not? Dan Hardy's a decent cornerman. She is 8 years younger, not 9. Yeah, crazy stuff. How's it going, Mad? What's up, dude? Patchy Mix got brought up to the main prelims. He used to be on the early prelims. They bumped him up on the card for the bout order. Main card stays the same, though. Ankalaev, Pereira, Dvalishvili, Sandhagen, Prochazka, Rountree, Emmett, Zalal, and Abus Magomedov versus Joe Pyfer. Crazy card. Crazy ass card. Well, really good top 3 fights. And then steep fall off, and then I gotta be honest, the prelims don't really have anything where I'm too invested. Gauthier is interesting for sure. Daniel Santos is cool. Patchy Mix is pretty sick. Shabbazian can be very fun. Punahele Soriano, kinda cool sometimes, has power. Chasson's not that bad of a women's fighter, which is really saying something. Gutierrez, Basharat, Ramiz Brahimaj, and Austin Vanderford. I can't talk. Interesting. I got a feeling Khalil's going to get the upset. That's very possible. It's very possible. I just want Yuri to win. That's fair. You know what? That is fair. Broken heart, but at least Alex gets the belt back. We'll see, man. We'll see. Can't wait for heavy bag mix fight again. I love watching meat tenderizing videos as ASMR. Dude, Jacob is kind of iffy. He's not that much younger. He's 29 as opposed to Patchy Mix being 32, 3 years difference. But Patchy still has... He doesn't even have a reach advantage. Never mind. But I'm still going Patchy Mix because I think he's a top 10 bantamweight. I don't think he's a top 5 bantamweight. I don't think he can beat Mario Batista. But I think he's just good enough to beat Jacob Wicklash in his debut. What's up, bro? Love your videos. No Shama? No, we're Shama, bro. We're on the Shama train, okay? Rate the card 1 to 10. We're going to go... I don't know. It depends on how it all goes out, but on paper, it's looking like a 7, 7.5. Of the Corey Nerd in cosplay. All right, buddy. It doesn't change anything if he doesn't. It's over for me anyways. Okay, interesting. Big Ankalaev fan, or what do you mean? It's over for you. Broken heart. What do you mean broken heart? What's up, dude? Bad breakup? What's the deal, man? Let me know. We'll get you fixed up real quick. How many minutes? 1 minute. Crazy. Cheeto versus Patchy is hilarious. Minimum head movement, true. That is true. They kind of just walk into each other. They keep clashing heads, I bet. But they wouldn't even be like leaning in. They would just walk straight into each other. With their hands. Right here. Crazy. Who's Cheeto fighting? Ayman Zahabi. Cheeto is fighting Ayman Zahabi. Big fan of my ex-girlfriend. Interesting. Okay, so... How are you going to change that, buddy? What's the adjustment? You know, MMA is a game about adjustments, but so is relationships. So what's the adjustment you're going to make, you know? Patchy Mix. Gibberish for a name, yeah. Isn't his name like Patrick Mix-a-Lot or something? Like... Patrick Mix. Why would you go from Patrick to Patchy? Interesting. He's from Angola, New York. Isn't there an Angola in, like, Africa? It is. It's a country in Africa. They have a little communist flag. That's not very nice. Oh no, they have like a machete and a gear and a star and red and black. That's a scary flag. I gotta be honest. Angola scaring me a little bit. Second largest Portuguese speaking country after Brazil in total area and population. Crazy. Oh, that's where Manel Cap is from. No wonder he pokes people in the eye. Okay, good to know. Angola crazy. Angola's insane. Big and Chilling, what's up, dude? Tristan, what's up? How's it going, boys? Me need to get her back. True. Most hyped fight of the night, and it's the prelim opener. UFC really doing women's MMA a shame. Shaking my head. Are you talking about? Are you talking about Hardy? Veronica Hardy, Brogan Walker? What's up, Jimmy? Jimmy! Vampire, the biggest W in the game, more base than Guru, maybe. I don't know, man. Depends. Sir Vampin', what's up, Jacob? How's it going, man? It's Yuri Fight Day. It's a big day. It's a big day for Yuri fans all over the place. I'm very excited. Actually, you know what, Jacob? You're a member, so you have emojis. There's a couple of very fun Yuri emojis. There's like 2 of them that are pretty swanky, if I do say so myself. Vamp only sails on the opposite side of the ocean as Africa. Okay. Women's MMA is for hardcore fans. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I'm not super excited for Hardy, Brogan Walker, but it is what it is. Bruh. That's not a bruh. But she blocked me on everything, and I don't know if it's worth it to appear in front of her house. Show up with a boombox. Okay, that's the move. You go boombox mode. Playing, like, her favorite song. And you say you're sorry and that you're going to change. And then you do it. I'm depressed. You'll be fine, Jeffrey. I believe in you. Boy, oh boy, been 6 months. 6 months. I can't say. I have trouble with my THSs. Been 6 months. Post knee surgery and got 3 to 4 months to go before I can be athletically fat again. Interesting. I'm depressed. You'll be fine. You'll get there. Brogan Walker returning after 2.5 years. 2.5 years. 2.5 fucking years after ACL surgery. She is not winning this fight. She's from fucking Guam. She's not winning, bro. Pereira flying knee at the middle at the end of the second. Interesting. Magomedov doesn't really move his head too much. I don't think so. I already said that. It's over for me. Oh, shit. But the boombox, though. Think about the boombox. Vamp confirmed Reptoid mask is slipping. Yeah, you got me, dude. More gym? That's an option, too. Kids won't get to say... What? Kids won't get to say anything boombox reference, dude. We old. Okay, it's fair. You kind of look like Dexter from Dexter's Lab. You know what? I'll take it. That kid's pretty smart. I heard he's doing big things. 6'7"? What? Okay, buddy. Okay, Jeffrey. It's a different Jeffrey. Or did you just change your picture? I think you just changed your picture. You used to have like an F, and now you're like a circle man? Crazy. Or it's a different account. That's possible, too. I'm grabbing pizza. Y'all want anything? I just had pizza. You know, forcing pizza down your throat, not as fun as willingly having pizza. Fun fact. Because I was like trying to eat it really quickly in like 10 minutes. You're the Bay Harbor Butcher? No, Dexter's Laboratory, dude. Different Dexter. But I do know where the bodies are. No, Pereira will complete what Johnny Walker couldn't. Yeah, dude. Oh, 2 inches. Just 2 inches and he would have been out. Ah, Johnny, no. Maybe some wings. True. Wings are good. Yo, we got 30 people in here. Do me a favor, like the stream. That'd be very, very much appreciated. Fight's on, yes, but it's women's bantamweight, I believe so. No, it's 125. It's women's flyweight. Young Thug Vamp, what's up? Jesus. I want cheese bread and or breadsticks. Hell yeah. Well, we got some Vegas degenerates in the building tonight. Speaking of Vegas degenerates, here's Jason Herzog. Nah, I just changed my pick. That's a sick picture of like a man with a blue background behind him. Veronica bad. I guess by MMA terms bad, but like the bar is so low. Here we go. We're on. Oh, why are we all fucking down and around? Hold on, give me a moment. Give me a second. We're gonna fix this. Shit, wrong one. There we go. Good. Good. And the UFC can't copyright that. That's literally just numbers. They can't get me. I think Pereira's going to freeze again. No, I think if anything, he's too aggressive and he gets fucked over. But I think he's going to be too aggressive. And Ankalaev, who's been almost clipped, by a couple of Pereira things in the past, in their last fight, is actually going to get clipped this time, Are you buying the people? I don't know what ethnicity are they. No, pay-per-view. No, pay-per-view. No. Wait, hold on. Bad to the bone. Heading to Little Caesars? Ooh, Little Caesars. Oh shit, Veronica Hardy with a pseudo knockdown, half takedown, extravaganza, 2-for-1, buy one, get one free type deal. Okay. Tough cookies going at it. True. Yes, Vamp Lad. What's up, Slim? How's it going, dude? Dude, I got the Little Caesars Fantastic Four meal when it was there. Oh, insane. You got a pepperoni side, a pepperoni pepper side, a cheese side, and a meat lover side. And they all represent a different member of the Fantastic Four, and it's insane. Here you got Yuri Khalil. We're going with Yuri Prochazka. I've been bouncing between third round and second round TKO, so one of those two. Second half of the fight. My autocorrect, my fault. No, it's all good, dude. Big mini hooks. What up, Vampiric Beg? How's it going, Cartoon Shrug? What's up, man? Watching some women's MMA, baby. Women's MMA. Good slam. If I'm Veronica Hardy, I'm trying to punch her knee. I'm trying to tear up that ACL once more. What makes your legs vampiric? Pale. They got a little bit of lifesteal-esque qualities going on. Not too bad, lad. Enjoying a nice drink and the best Russian link. Crazy stuff. Good stuff. Good times at bio. Veronica Hardy in a deep full guard here tonight. Who you got, brother? Alex or Ank? We're going with Alex. Hey, Vampiric, what do you think? How do you think a fight would go between Prime Mike Tyson and Olympic wrestler versus Olympic wrestler would look like before MMA was a thing? It depends, there's a lot of external little things. Are they allowed to prepare? Because I think you could get Mark Coleman working with Mike Tyson or somebody else, 100K leg reveal, perhaps. I got to get Strong and Jacket first, though, Strong and Jacket. That's how it's got to go. Big meaty hooks tonight. Hardy needs to Darren Till rip the ACL. Well, she already got her ACL messed up in the past. Oh, head kicks. Veronica Hardy, she's flexible. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Kurt Angle would probably maul Tyson. Yeah, but if Kurt Angle worked with Tyson to face another wrestler, I think you might be able to teach Mike Tyson just enough takedown defense to get him a few good stuffs, and then, maybe you land something. Depends. Let's say both on 1 week notice in an empty alley. Probably the wrestler. Watching The Iron Claw right now, this shit kind of gas. It's phenomenal. It's one of my favorite movies. It's even more sad. The real story is even more sad than the movie, but they cut a bunch of shit out. There's more kids that they didn't show. Do you do impressions? I guess I can. If you, I can try. I'm not great. Buff Streams or Stream East? Neither. Sportsnet. As in Sportsnet, the broadcaster. Yuri is coming! True. Yeah, we're going with Alex. Empty alley? 1 week's notice, empty alley. I'm probably going with the wrestler. Is Veronica Hardy saying that she tapped? She tapped. Crazy. I don't think she did. Quite frankly, I don't think she did tap. Unfortunately, IH24, even though you're a member, not going to be doing that, respectfully. Johnny Walker's sister, 10-9. Interesting. Sportsnet, you the Canadian guy? Yes, that's me. Yes, that's me. Boo-boo. Picnic basket. Yes, that's me. I clearly felt the tapping. Yeah. Let's see. I'm not seeing no tap. Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about. Nah, she just tapped to forfeit the round. Crazy. SYD impression? Who's that? SYD. Sid? Sid the Sloth? And people want these fights. These fight fucks to be paid minimum 50. I know, man. I want people to get paid more, obviously. But there's some performances where I'm just like, dude. What the fuck? Dude. Respectfully. Like, Veronica Hardy's been in the promotion for like, how many years? 4 years? I want to say 2020, 2021. She's probably on a second or third rate contract. She is probably making 50K. Versus, someone like Esteban Ribovic, I think he's still on his first or second contract making 20K. Like, does it even out? Does it seem equal? 10-8 Hardy in round 1 if this continues? What? 10-8 Hardy? What the fuck 10-8 Hardy? Shut up. They got these hoes on pay-per-view. Crazy. Is it live? Yeah, we're live, George. I'll let you know when Yuri happens. I'll message you. Switch to 12 and 12 contracts to 5 and 5. Okay. You ever consider dropping the whole Canada nonsense and join US in the US of A? Perhaps. Impression of GSP after a 20-hour shift. Hey, man. Hold on. I gotta think. Are you intoxicated? Hey, man. 20-hour shift. I'm very tired. I want to get intoxicated. I worked so hard. I tried my hardest, man. And today, I'm going to tabernacle. No. How was that? Is that good? Appreciate the 2 Port Film Co-op, but I kind of doubt it. I mean, I'm a white boy with swag, so there's a chance, but I'm leaning on no. Bedtime versus Vampiric impression off. Apparently Guru and Bedtime were gonna do an impression off, and it just never happened. So kind of sad. But I could sub in. They could sub me in. God forbid a white boy get excited for the Sandman. True. Veronica Hardy with a knockdown thing. I think Chris Gutierrez is gonna win. Am I crazy? I've seen a lot of people have that same thought. I personally am just going to go with Basharat because he has better grappling, but Gutierrez is like sneaky good every once in a while. Oh, she's still Veronica Macedo to me. True. One last prayer for the Sandman. Dude, we've already got him in. Sandman by need of the beans. Dude, if Sandhagen just pulls up with the Usman or Magomedov game plan, I think that might be the option. That might be the move. People forget, man, Vamp mogged Morbius. Kind of true, man, kind of true. Poeton gonna flat pack inbred egg, crazy. Listen, you uneducated fool. You act like you don't know French. Yeah, no, I don't know any French. Tabernac, I know Tabernac. Dude, Corey Sandhagen, aren't you supposed to be fighting tonight? Yeah, we're gonna get there. I'm gonna walk on down to the arena. You know, T-Mobile, I'm inside you, you know. Fun fact, Khalil has been inside Veronica Hardy, probably. I think, isn't that a Strickland? Didn't he say that? Isn't he like, they were dating once? I was like, okay. Walker gave up already? Yeah, oh, she gave up. She fucking gave up immediately. Well, not gave up, but she's there not to get finished right now. Vamp, did you celebrate when Javid Farid got knocked out by Ricky Simone? I don't remember who it was. Was I streaming for that event? I don't think I was. I think I took that day off. Yeah. Because I remember Ricky KOing him. And I was on my couch. Yeah. I was like, whoa, Ricky, whoa! Wasn't it like a left hook? Or an up, like a... It was something. It was something like that. Incredible Hulk. The Incredible Hulk. Tabernac is the Incredible Hulk. Oh, fuck. I can't do it anymore. I lost it. Do more GSP? Okay, I'll see what I can do. Are you intoxicated? This women's fight would be perfect time to take nap. I'm throwing 2,000 on Tristan Vines because I got a good feeling, man. You gotta be intoxicated to put money on Tristan Vines. That Thibaut Gauthier going to murder him, man. Now it starts to sound a little bit Mexican, but is Veronica winning? Yes, but now she's on the ground getting kind of beat up a little bit. She still won that round, though. Not to be weird, but why is Walker wearing a shirt? Juliana Peña's able to wear a shirt. Nobody gets angry at her. Leather armor. Do racist GSP. Hey, man. Racist GSP. Are you intoxicated? The migrants, man. They come here and they work. They work our children's job, man. Are you intoxicated? The migrants, they work here and they take our job, man, and they take our house, man, and they run amok in the street. That's a prison. They run amok in the street, man. Yeah, they run amok in the fucking street, man. No, yeah, we bounce around. The GSP is not great, but Tabernac, they come here and they take our job. Racist GSP is just Charles Jourdain. Dude, Charles Jourdain goes crazy on Instagram. Pull up a Strickland quote and say it in GSP voice. Here's the thing, you guys. Did I not have the clock up for the entire second round? That's my bad. You have the black and white radio reporter voice? Crazy. Fuck it, why not? Wait, are men allowed to wear shirts? I hope so. Put one on fucking Gaziev. Get him away, man. Okay, Sean Strickland, quote. Hey, man, here's the thing about women, you guys. We gotta put women back in the Nikisha, man. That's Brazil. We're back to Brazil. Fuck. Are you serious, man? Are you intoxicated? Here's the thing, you guys. We have to put women back in Nikisha, man. Nikisha. Fuck, it's not good. It's not good. Here's the thing, you guys. The only thing I've ever done in my life was be a loser and be an MMA fighter, man. So, like, Kevin Holland, one of these guys, man, he says me and he's scared of me, man. He's fair. He's very tall, scary black man. A part of me scares me. But I can look at him and say, Kevin Holland, you scare me. And I'm okay with that, man. Tabernac. We need to go back to taking women out of the workforce. No, we're getting bad. It starts to get really bad. Okay. Remember, man. Are you intoxicated? Because if one man can take you down, one man, another man can rape you, man. Fuck. It is not Quebec anymore. It's turned into some weird Mexican, Brazil, French hybrid. GSP saying when you sleep with women from different countries, you are representing, so you always have to do your best, man. What was the fight to go the distance line? I think it was pretty good. Impression of E? E who? Oh, retracted. Here's the thing, man. It's genuinely 99% free money every time Hardy fights. True. Aaron Bronstetter dishing out a 10-8 already. Wang stage. True, a little bit. Kind of whack. Fucking 10-8. Crazy 10-8. You know, man, this fight is making me watch the Hub instead, man. You got the Judaism, you got the Star of David, man. I don't know if we vibe with that around here, man. Are you intoxicated? Do you think we vibe with that, man? Now I'm gonna be doing it all day. Bullshit, man. Bullshit. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. Impression of Joe Rogan fighting a wild chimp. How does Reyes versus Walker go down if they fought? I would hope that Reyes would be smart enough to not just run into something, but he did it against Ahlberg, so I can't trust him. I would go Walker first round KO as of right now. Unless I saw something from Reyes that would prove to me that he's, like, smart enough. I'd rather guide my dad into my... Okay. Oh, shit! Rogan Walker back take. Walker chin underrated? I don't know. He's got hit with some pretty powerful shit in his time. Is there anything wrong with GSP, or is he the perfect MMA personality? I haven't heard anything about him, you know. The worst I've heard was that he was kind of like a little bit of a playboy, and he slept around a lot. Which I'm not personally, you know, I can't say that I'm co-signing that. But he slept around that much, and he's yet to have any allegations. So he must be a good lover. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say, man. What's the other knock against him? His comp was not great. He might have done steroids, but that's inconclusive. GSP is gay, but that's cool. I like when he had, like, the lesbian haircut, you know? Not like mine, but he dyed it, like, white or whatever. He looked like Megan Rapinoe. GSP just like that? Your GSP is like half Pepe Le Pew? Well, GSP is half Pepe Le Pew, so Playboy thing is a joke because he does not swing that way. Interesting. Reyes has a good chin. He wasn't fully out when Ahlberg landed on him. Just significantly concussed. Just slightly concussed, rather. Looking good today. Thank you, JJ. Appreciate it. Great lesbian haircut. Okay, well, we take that back. If anything, the lesbians took this haircut from me. Like, what am I supposed to have? Didn't they say he was greasing? No, that was just BJ Penn, though. Nobody else said he was greasing. You're fighting twice today? Yeah. Your goat for the coverage? Thank you, Hendricks. Appreciate it. A teammate I know's barber slept with GSP. Okay. GSP is a good lover. True, he is. This is so ass, bro. Literally the last minute was just Hardy holding onto an arm for dear life. That's what you got to do sometimes, man. Covering early prelims really put you a leg up. Ooh. Vamp, I can feel the aura from my screen. Crazy. Are you related to Lucas Tracy? I hope. That would be so funny if I was like second, third cousin twice removed. Dude, I would see him at a cookout. We'd be like, yo, big meaty hooks. Big meaty hooks. Yeah, if anything, the lesbians took this haircut from like 6 or 7-year-old boys. That was the 6 or 7-year-old boy look. They had little faux hawks. You had the swoop over. They took it from them, and I'm co-opting it back. I'm making this the default white boy hairstyle once again. Basharat's losing tonight? I just don't think so, respectfully. I think Gutierrez could pull it off, but I don't have a ton of faith in him. On the list of subhumans, I put these two women slightly above divorce lawyers. Okay, that's good. 6'7". Okay. 6 or 7? 6 or 7. Okay, everybody put that in the chat at the same time. 6 or 7. Oh shit, 6'7". Fuck. I didn't mean to, man. I didn't mean to. Thoughts on Macy Chasson being taller than you? Hold on, I gotta do research. Hold on. No way. I will break her legs. Oh, God. Okay, alright, maybe not that good. In fairness, she is 5'11". It's kind of a tall woman, respectfully. No, I don't do Facebook trends. Okay, 41. W stream, thank you. Afro gun, appreciate it. Just busted. Okay, not fun. Not fun. Oh my God, it's Austin Vanderford versus Ramiz Brahimash. Good stuff. Impression of me not. Oh, God damn it. You kind of look like Big Ank. Interesting. How tall are you? 5'8". Busted as they read out the decision. Okay. There was a 2-minute Lucas Tracy boom compilation on YouTube. It's the funniest shit ever. Felt like it was going on for ages. Like a full 6-7 minutes. Okay. Oh my God, they're showing Austin Vanderford Tough clips. Because he was on Tough, and then he wasn't good enough, so he went to Bellator and then fought there for a long time. Now he's in the UFC, and they're like, we need highlights. Quick, go to the Tough shit. Jeez, those tattoos, yeah, they're kind of all over the place, man. 21-89. Vamp just slowly losing his sanity as he reads chat. Kinda. I chose Vanderford, me too. Brahimash could win, because Vanderford's like kind of old, but he's experienced. He's got this weird wrestling base that's like pretty good. So we'll see. Alex needs to land about 6 or 7 strikes after brutally knocking out Hank. Yeah, he's going to need a whole security team to pull him off, bro. Don't forget the timer this fight. I won't. Wait, who won? I think I picked that fight. Huh? It was Veronica Hardy, I think. I missed it. I fucking missed it. Y'all gotta chill with these chat messages. No, it's fine. I like an active chat. It keeps me reading. Unless people start saying the N-word, then it gets real bad real quick. UFC won't cut their star. I'm trying to think. No, they would never. Why would they do that? God, it's so weird. He just said, he went into the shop and he said, I want tattoos. And they said, okay, here's like a cougar. Here's some words. Here's like a dagger. Here's a skull. Here's some stars that all look the same. I don't know what they represent. But they're like a star with then 3 triangles. Like, he's got like a little, this thing. He's got a neck thing. He's got another, like he's got a cougar back here as well. There's flowers. Like, it's a fucking everything. Holy shit. I mean, Alex in 2, maybe. If God was real, the octagon would open up and swallow Paige Van Zandt whole. Crazy. Yuri by Tism Overload. Yeah, we're going with Yuri today. Poeton breaking Hank's jaw in 150 places. Left hook sends Ankalaev's jaw into the 3rd row. Detaches it from his face. Wait, Vanderford's old. I thought he was some random prospect. No, he's been in Bellator forever, and then they didn't re-sign him, and UFC picked him up, so. I need Polino to use his Freemason magic to guarantee Alex wins, yeah. Poeton putting on a JDM boxing performance on Hank tonight? Perhaps. If he just ups the activity. Everything's on Pereira tonight. If Ankalaev just does the same thing again, pretty easy win for him. And Alex will win by KO. Tired of acting like Yank striking his top 3 in the division. Okay, it might be top 3. Loses to Khalil on the feet. I don't think you understand how weird Khalil is. Any Sage Northcutt news? He's a licensed realtor in, I believe, California now. That's what I heard the other day, so good for him. Ellen DeGeneres is covering MMA. It's not very nice. She took my hairstyle. I had it first. No Shama, Yuri time. No Shama? Okay. A little bit of Shama. Let's go for that. I think Alex head kicks Hank, perhaps. Yeah, like he's got like a heart with thorns around it. He's got a cross here, which is ironic considering his wife, girlfriend, whatever the fuck's profession. He's got that neck eye. He's got an eye for that neck. Again, flowers. There's an ape spitting here. There's like a pirate squid here. This card is so fire. Main card's pretty good. Main card's really good. Main card, 8 out of 10. Prelims kind of drag it down because they're a little bit below average, but still a good card, I would say. Hill before the injury was Ank's worst matchup. If you know, you know. Super athletic. Can he stuff the he stuffed the shots of, like, Glover, I think. I don't know. That version of Hill is super, like, untested and, like, I think a little bit overrated. Because, like, he beat Jimmy Crute, lost to Paul Craig, beat Thiago Santos. You know, like, it was a kind of a weird thing for Hill. Impression of Yuri Prochazka. Oh, boy. Oh, hey, man, we're going to go to the hotel. Let's go for that. Is it too low? Let's go for that. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. I think we're kind of close. I'm going to take, I brought people from Czech Republic, and we're going to go, my boys, and we'll go back to a hotel room, and we'll party. Was that too coherent? How many times did you watch Yuri's weigh-in? The bulge? Oh, too many to count, dude. Too many to count. Here we go. We're on. Brahimaj versus Vanderford. Let's get to it. Yuri by spinning leg kick. Usman or Magomedov was throwing spinning leg kicks. It's crazy. Shitty prelims, crazy main. True. That's how it always is, right? Well, there's some where it's like, oh shit, that's like a prelim that I'm really excited for, you know? Like, oh shit, Ribovic is on a prelim. What the fuck? You know, like, every once in a while there'll be like a sick-ass action fight kind of in the middle of the prelims, and then we don't get it all the time. You know, like Morgan Charrier, Nathaniel Wood was, I believe, on the French card prelim, right? I think so. And that's like a fight that really excites me. Was playing UFC 5 today, and one of the notifications was Corey Sandhagen beats Marab by submission in round 4. Just saying. I trust me, dude. Trust me. Veronica Macedo used to date Khalil. She's kind of funny. Sorry, it's kind of funny that they're both on this card. Yeah, they see each other in the back and they're like, hey. Because they're both married to different people now. Crazy. Despite me not liking Van Zandt's profession, I got to go with my local guy despite that relation. True, I'm going with Vanderford as well. I got to pay a little bit more attention here. We're going to keep trying to reach out, but I'm glad Gauthier got a replacement. Really looking forward to his fight. I think he might be the biggest favorite in UFC history, which is fucking loopy. He's like a minus 4,000 or something fucking silly. Hill's best win was 6-year-old Glover with bad blood pressure. True, but like, I don't know. I think he was better than the performances, or better than the wins. I don't know. Sandman by Sandslide, perhaps. Hey Vamp, how was the Guam lady? Not great. She had ACL surgery and took 2.5 years off, and now she's like 40, so not very high hopes for her. 40-50 Nurmagomedov, brother gay. Yo, Vampire, what's up, board? You look ready for John Jones? Hey, Blue Eyes. You know, he's going to come after me. Guam lady. Hey, that's the guy for Paige Van Zandt's OnlyFans. He's got okay kicks. He's doing okay here. Can't believe we're already at 320. 300 feels like yesterday. That is kind of true. Ank has the worst resume for a champion I've seen in a long time. Who is even worse? He beat Krylov. That's okay, right? Ozdemir. But some of these are like close fights. Blachowicz was a close fight. Ozdemir was kind of close. You know, like, strange. Hill didn't get a chance to be better like he was on the path to because he got injured, so kind of stuck at the same skill level as the Hoover fight. Yeah, true. Face reveal at 20K. Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Ank's best win besides smudging Pereira's Rakic in a 3-fight losing streak. Rakic's fight was kind of close, though, as well. Like, Ankalaev has this weird highlight reel against kind of shit people, where he's like, oh, fuck, front kick. Oh, shit, he knocked him out. Oh, isn't that nice? And then there's, like, a 4-fight streak where it's like, okay, well, there's the Johnny Walker one nestled in between, but then he's losing rounds to all these other, like, Slavic guys. You know, Rakic, Blachowicz, Ozdemir. Is that Slavic? You get what I mean, like Northern European. So, it's kind of strange. Looks like Cub Swanson. I get it. Yeah, he's going to smudge Brahim Edge for the rest of this round. He's trying to pull down his shorts actively right now. Flat-footed, yeah. He was already flat-footed before, and the Achilles shit didn't help. So, that Moggs Guru, maybe a little bit. Turkish? Yeah. What would you say the best card ever was? Oh. I delayed a flight to Calgary for this event. That's insane, dude. That's insane. What are you going to Calgary for? VL, opinions on 50 Shades of Grey? At a certain point, I can't even tell the different shades apart, you know? Like 50 Shades, you're kind of... At that point, you're making up shades of gray, right? Like, there's like dark gray, charcoal gray, and then you start getting to like the silvery grays. You know, you kind of... There's only so many shades of gray before I'm like, that's just too many. Okay. Hank lost to Blachowicz. Okay, draw with Blachowicz. Barely beat Krylov, who got mauled by Reyes. And besides that, Bumsy beat Kutalaba fucking Walker. Yeah, I know. It's kind of iffy. Best card ever? You kind of have to go with like 100, 200, 300. What was the one? Was there one in New York? Oh shit, what was it? The one where all three... Oh, was it... I forgot what card that was. It was 218? 213? Where it was Joanna Rose, Bisping GSP, Dillashaw Garbrandt. For some reason, that's sticking out in my brain right now. But maybe not. Maybe 8 grays? Yeah, true. 50 Shades of PJ Penn. Chin like an Incredibles character a little bit. My mom's there for some reason. Okay. UFC 100 was insane. True. You seen Bilal Hassan fight? Future champ? Interesting. 254. 254. Where was that? Habib Gaethje. That was a hell of a card. I think it was pretty good. For a fight night, I remember Fight Night Austin being pretty good. I really liked the London card. Which one was it, though? Aspinall. Because it happened in the afternoon, and I was like, well, this is kind of cool. I can do that. Then I can go mow the lawn and shit. And Robbie, Rory, Connor, Chad was the best card. Okay, that's fair. It's a good card. Habib Gaethje, it was pretty good. Yeah, they stacked it because it was in the Middle East. It was like one of the first Fight Island ones. It was pretty big. $299 was Infinity War type shit. Wasn't that O'Malley Moraes in Miami? BJ Penn, Tito, Battle of the CTE, maybe. Pavlovich Acosta? Is this in reference to? I think Pavlovich wins. UFC London 23, yeah, with Aspinall Volkov in the main event. I think Tybura was on the card somewhere. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, Vanderford turned it around. Oh, guillotine. Sneaky guillotine here. Not too tight, though. Vanderford turns a corner here. Yeah, $299 was not that great. That one fight night in Miami, Wonderboy Holland was a good one. Timer, my bad. Timer, my bad. I was watching. Sorry, Vanderford's caught in like a weird guillotine front choke position right now, but he's not in too much danger. But it could get bad quickly. Who else? Taporia Jai Herbert was on that card. I think, what's his name? Nathaniel Wood was on there. I'm kind of fond of that one. Tito Penn is two opposite ends. One had his life ruined by CTE. The other is sent to a higher plane of existence. UFC 205, probably the best one. Shit has 8 highlight reels. Excuse me. 8 highlight reels. The amazing Woodley Thompson fight. Yoel Romero flying knee. Bilal getting KO to beat Frankie Edgar. Yeah. Ends with Connor Eddie. Perfect card. Except for Raquel Pennington. Raquel Pennington isn't even that bad. Best streaming site? Legal Streams. Hashtag legalstreams.net. Uh-oh. 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 Could have been bad. It's fine. They can't get me on that. That was like 2 frames. Did I mention earlier that my girlfriend not only left me, but my barber fucked me up this morning and I'm chopped AF now? You'll be fine, dude. You'll be fine. You should have shown your barber a picture of me and said, I want to look like this guy, you know? I think I remember the Leon Usman 2 card being hype. Yeah, I do remember it kind of being good as well. Stream's over? Uh-oh. Stream's over. You saw one. No! No! We're already 1-1. God damn it. I thought about picking Rami Bright match. God damn it. He lost the first round, too. Fuck. 1-1. Okay. Damn. Who's winning right now? Rummy's won with a guillotine. Fuck. Let's go BSD. Vanderfort's so ass. He's not even that bad, though. That's the thing. He was doing okay. Any card with Woodley sucks because I hate him. Yeah, but it was... He, like, mauled Till, wasn't it? Or Wonder Boy? Or wasn't that a close fight? I don't fucking remember. How'd that happen so quickly? I don't know. Vanderfort kept putting himself in a guillotine. I live to hate Woodley. That's fair. It's fair. Save some sand for the rest of us, Kay. You picked Vanderfort? He was a favorite, and everybody else picked him, okay? Remy's is slick with gillies. That is true. How do you go this long without a bundle of wings and a cup full of blue cheese? What the fuck does that mean? Is that an Action Bronson lyric? Remy's is so good. Filthy pedophile worshiper, though. Okay. He does have that silly little hat, doesn't he? I mean, Vanderfort's not much better. I mean, his wife, dude. But Woodley Wonderboy was a draw, I think. Yeah, it was a real close fight or something. I don't fucking know. God damn it. 1-1. We're fine, though. We're fine. That was one that I thought I might end up giving up. Joe Rogan looks kind of rough. He's looking a little bit grizzled. So if everyone jumps off a bridge, you jump too? No, I'm not going to jump off a bridge. But, like, do you train? Has anyone asked that before? They keep asking. And I keep telling them. High school wrestler, couple years of Taekwondo. I got it. Oh, my God. Ramiz Yuri, Corey Pereira is the truth. Okay, good to know. Stream found. Good stuff. Actual cereal bowl on his head. Actual lampshade on his fucking head right now. Insane. I'm sure he's a nice guy. But he beat Billy Ray Goff, so I hate him. Everyone jumped off a bridge. What, did you pick Ramesh? Oh no, Joe Rogan, he's a conehead. Oh no. Rogan's a homosexual. If you've seen the old clips of 20-year-old Joe Rogan, he does give off some homo energy, you know. How fucking old are you? I'm not answering that. Dana's a scumbag. Okay, I don't know about scumbag. Jews and Muslims worship the same... I don't know about that. I don't know if it's the exact same God. You do it in Movember? It won't go well, but I'll do it. So what happened to Van Zant's husband? He's a wrestler and he keeps putting himself in guillotines. It feels like he had moments on the feet and like he could have disengaged some of the grappling, but... Ramiz has like 3 wins by guillotine now. Rogan gay gnome. Rogan gay gnome. Why not say age? Because I don't want to. My army of trans Israelis will conquer the world, dude. Unbeatable. Does he get to keep the hat, or is Ramiz gonna snatch it off his head? It is Moloch worshipping. Moloch worship is Moloch worship, no matter if this shit's real or Kava. Yes, technically, but they think they're worshipping different gods, right? Vamp is scared of getting spread like margarine. It's not happening, dude. Dana wants us to kill the Alley Act. Wants to kill the Alley Act. No, he wants to make amendments, okay? Slightly different, which is still like a little bit weird, but... Man's a sleeper agent? Interesting. Your name? Who would name their kid that? It's a weird name. How many fucking hats could even be in the world? You'd be surprised. Rogan's a pretty obviously attracted to men. Possibly women too, but at least bi, okay. Have we seen him looking at Yuri? Holy shit. Holy shit. No, God of Abraham or Yahweh. Yeah, I didn't say they're not diluted. Okay. Okay. All right. God damn it. Okay, 1-1. We're fine. We can pull this back. My girlfriend's a furry and my friends found out. No! No! How do you think Pereira wins KO 3rd round? It's not gay if it's Yuri. Okay, fair. It's been a rough week. You'll be fine, dude. You got to come back. Vamp screens every one of my comments. Why? I don't screen every one of your comments, okay? You've said some abhorrent things in the past, you know. relating to Jessica Andrade and, some other words that I don't want to say. Christians, Muslims, and Jews do in fact worship the same God? I don't think so, dude. I think not really. One day I wish to have big shiny teeth like the Greek. It's so tough the way you destroy your posture, look directly down at your phone. Dude, I'm already hunched over. Like, if I stand upright, I'm here. I'm already leaned over on my desk all the time. Alex by 1 sub. Ooh, spicy, are we? Jones Francis bare knuckle. John Jones has no punch power. Somebody asked McGregor on an interview thing, and McGregor's like, would you rather have John Jones in bare knuckle or Tom Aspinall? And he said, actually, I think I'd rather have John Jones. It's like, dude, John Jones has no punch power. It's like his worst quality. Worst quality. Excuse me. Can you turn off that? Off that your titles auto-translate? The grooming history is called History of Hygiene in MMA in my language. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't know how to turn that off. I'll look into it. Apologies, dude. Because that's not good. You fucking... See the picture of fucking Bob's History of Hygiene? A lot of people did say that. They thought, oh, history of grooming in MMA, and they thought it was going to be like beard care and shit. And I'm like, oh, shit. John just sucks in the pocket. He doesn't even have good, power at long boxing. He's not like O'Malley, where he's some kind of sniper. It's just genetics. Long people don't have punch power. I know. I'm not saying, it's necessarily a knock against him. I'm just saying, as a fact, you wouldn't want him for bare knuckle. Agree to disagree here for MMA. Fair, Paul, fair. John has the eye pokes, though. Can you eye poke in bare knuckle? There's no gloves, shit. You would make a good main character on Stranger Things? I hope they'd kill me off in 2 episodes. All good, Paul. Aspinall flat pack John Jones onto the non-swing. Okay. Just throwing words together. JDM versus Islam. Yes, what about it? Main card picks. Tell me which ones you got different. Alex, Marab, Yuri, Zalal, Pyfer. I am going with Alex, Corey, Yuri, Zalal, Pyfer. Might have picked all favorites, but come on. Alex is not a favorite. Impression of anti-Semitic GSP? Anti-Semitic GSP. Hold on. Tabernacle. Hold on now. Let me think here. Are you intoxicated, man? Have you seen them running the bank? And Hollywood, man. They did the news, man. Okay, hold on. We got to center ourselves and we got to refocus. Bro, I picked Ramiz by sub in round 2. I'm for real to go. That's good stuff, dude. Good stuff. So Turner, Bahamondes, I don't know, all have power. It's different kinds of power as opposed to raw muscle hamster Michael Chandler power. They have again with O'Malley and Adesanya, they have catch you on the end with their arms are long enough for leverage type power, John Jones has that, but he still doesn't have power. So it's a combination of both. GSP is a huge Kanye fan. Hey, man. Are you insane in the head, man? Kanye West, one of the greatest. Fuck, it's just Russian. Alex is almost as big of an underdog as fucking Corey. Nah, what? I know, dude. Corey shouldn't even be that big of an underdog either. Let's be honest. There's a 5.2 Spanish girl in my class at uni. Should I? She keeps coming up to me and speaking to me. Well, be nice. Be nice. Don't be like, I want to kiss you really badly. Be like, hey, you want to go out sometime? Want to get coffee? Or whatever Spanish people like. Café, yeah? That's not a slur, right? That's just coffee in Spanish. You just, hey, Alex is 38. True, but Ankalaev's 34. Latinas are fun. Okay, I don't like the connotation there. Are you insane in the head, man? Are you intoxicated? Are you intoxicated, man? Kanye West, one of the greatest rappers of our time, man. Have you seen who's controlling the banks and the media, man? Have you looked at this graph? All the red people, man. Watch Norm Macdonald do his Quebec impression. It's all about the rhythm of speech, speech patterns. I know, dude. I know. Peace, bro. All right, see you around, Paul. Denominations have nothing with fall like a teaching. Right. That's something. Well, I don't know. Want to hop over some fences later? True. Girls like it when you're vulnerable with your real emotions and cry in front of them. Not all the time. Cheers for the advice. I am in Scotland, so she speaks English. Okay, you're good then. You can just go out for like a regular Scottish coffee or whatever Scottish people do, you know? Tristan Hopkins. That does sound very Scottish in hindsight. What implication? They fuck good? Like to fight? No. Did GSP take all the testosterone from Quebec? He took it all from fucking Canada, to be quite frank, but... Impression of GSP after taking the one for the team? I don't know what that means. That's horrible advice! Girls are not let you hit because you cried in front of them, bro. Emotional availability is for relationships. Have a pace. Holy shit. Have a pace? Put a pace on that woman. We still haven't recovered the test. He siphoned from our country, by the way. True. He got funnels and shit, and it was crazy. Spanish aren't Latina, Latin, Latino. She's actually Spanish. Like, from Spain, not like... I was thinking Latin. Yeah, that's my bad. Be yourself and try not to come on too strong. Be confident. How fast will Yuri KO Khalil? I'm thinking second half of the fight. I'm thinking around like 10th minute, 12th minute, somewhere around there. I was in the office in Manchester and my coworker came in and ripped my laptop in half. Oh, I saw a kid do that at school once with a Chromebook. That wasn't very fun. Do an impression of McGregor flat out on... What do you mean by flat out? Oi, Wesley fucking Snipes, yeah. Wesley Snipes in the front row. What's he fucking doing here? He turned on the fight with Joe Rogan, yeah. Is that... I don't know what flat out means exactly, so... Here we go. Gutierrez versus Farid Basharat. I have to vent. I'm in love with my boss. She's 10 years older than me. Got a better job secured, so I'm going to quit and approach her. Offer me emotional support, man. Crusader, I would say don't do that. Don't be with a girl 10 years older than you. I think I would generally advise against that. I'm not an expert, but like... I would say maybe don't do that. Okay, Basharat Gutierrez. I didn't bring my headphones in here. I gotta get them after this fight so I can listen to post-fight interviews. My bad. I didn't really care what Brahimaj had to say, but I just like how Connor turned into Hugh Jackman. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. That's good. You're right, dude. You're right. Fun times. True. She's a God-fearing woman. That is valuable, but I'm just saying, like, 10 years difference, you're like a little bit different, you know, especially depending on how old you both are, you know, like 20 to 30, there's a wild difference. 50 to 60, but hey, a successful woman that can stand on her own is a great thing, but the age may be an issue depending on your age. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Women have never manipulated and used men they've been with. They'll never throw anything back in your face. Just be real with her and show vulnerability. Wow, crazy. Don't listen to him. Chase that mill. Okay. Flat out means been up all night on Wesley the Rocky? On the Wesley the Rocky? I don't know what I'm sorry, dude. I can't interpret what you're saying. Ask her thoughts on different dialects of Spanish language. Watch the beautiful Spanish woman turn into dialect Hitler. Then marry her. Okay. 22-33. Yeah, that's quite... Hey, that's 11. That's not just 10, that's 11. And I feel you're, like, at different stages in your life, you know? I feel like that's fair, so... Like, the highest you can go at 22. No, IH24, you can't. 33 isn't that bad, good luck. Okay, it's not that bad, but, like, I think the highest you can go at, like, 22 while being reasonable is, like, 27. Like, what are you gonna talk about? What are you gonna talk about? Real question, chat. I turned 31 in August. Is it time to hang up the training, get my first pro fight, or nah? I don't know. At this point in time, if you haven't had a pro fight by 31, I mean, you're not going to be a super duper professional. So if you're just going to do it to test yourself, I would say, yeah, probably bite the bullet. Depends on how long you've been training. Chris Gutierrez. Okay. Whoever loses this one gets deported. Okay, perhaps. Maybe. I'm going to be earning more than her in my new job, though. Going to send her right back to the kitchen? Perhaps. It's interesting. It's an interesting proposition. Farid Basharat is in guard, and Chris Gutierrez trying to throw up kicks and triangles, and it's not working great for him. Under 25 is a no-go for me, but I prefer over 30. I'm 45, though. That is fair, Paul. That is fair. No hate, but everything you're saying sounds so Reddit-coded, Crusader. It is a touch. Do you have legs? Do I have room? Yeah, I have room. Fuck. That wasn't as impressive as I thought it was going to be. I thought I could get higher. But I mean, off of no stretch, I think that was kind of impressive. On short notice. Hold on now. Kind of impressive. I do have legs, though. Gutierrez is so ass on the ground. I know, that's why I picked Basharat, because I think it's kind of a simple game plan for him to win this. How would you like to be my new mom? Ma'am, I have a proposition. New mom. Bro's packing. Fuck, shut up. Awesome, bro's built like Corey Sandhagen. Hell yeah. Bro doesn't have one song where he needs to be doing that. Okay. Beard, do you have toes? Like sweaty? Like, hey. Can you throw a switch kick? Maybe. Using that lighter man skill to jump athletically in the air. Legs are indeed vampire. I know, man. I know. Basharat with half a round of ground control. He's landed some shots, so I think he wins that round. Because Gutierrez didn't wobble him on the feet or anything of that nature. Wesley Snipes means crack pipes. Oh, I thought it was actually Wesley Snipes. Oh, shit. Okay. Knew this fight was going to be ass? Yeah. Water bowl full of camel's blood, by the way. It's grape! It's grape flavored, okay? God damn it. Let a man enjoy a grape or two in peace, okay? We're back. Camel's blood is kind of crazy. Bang. Yes, love it, vamp. Okay, dude, okay. That's a little too loud. There we go. Vamp, where exactly? I didn't harvest it, okay? Needed to refill the supply. I need to get my headphones. Grape flavored camel's blood, still camel's blood. Okay, that ain't grape. It is grape. It's just not like purple grape. It's like red, actual grape. It's Welch's, bro. Farid Basharat has very hairy legs, okay? And that's coming from a man with mildly hairy legs. His are like way hairier than mine. Timer, fuck. My bad. My bad. My bad, pimp. 10-9 Basharat, says Dovey Simu MMA. Yes, I would tend to agree. Now it's opening up the feet. The threat of the takedown. He's getting more things going here. Front kicks especially. But Gutierrez is kind of old, but he's still a little bit powerful. Welch's fruit snacks are... Okay, no, we're not. That's not very nice. Kind of makes you go oogly googly, you know? Sure, his views must be nuts, crazy. But kind of probably true, yeah. A little jungle in there, holy shit. Be a terrible MMA fighter if someone super hairy touches me, I'd tap. He'd be like, gross! Gross! Basharat needs to get another takedown here. Oh, like 1,000 tiny little hands touching me all at once. Ah! They put this on 320 and Rebovich Brenner in the Apex? I know, man. I know. Can I have a link, bro? I don't have any links. I'm watching on a legit source, okay? So it's not up to me, man. Cracker math? Neither. Oh, shit! He has hands! That was good that he's winning the round now for sure. My horny ass could not submit someone unconscious. Okay. You have to buy camel's blood on the black market. There's no links. True. Can I put a genuine link down or will I get banned? You can't. A, it doesn't come through. It just doesn't come through unless you're a mod. You will not get banned. I have seen people advertise streaming link things and still get banned, so I would rather not, sir. You know, if you don't know where to find a link by now, if you're an MMA fan and you don't know where to find a link by now, you kind of deserve to not watch the fight to a degree. If you're that fucking stupid. I gotta be honest. Oh no, what if Basharat gets too confident on the feet now? Uh-oh. Gonna get a takedown here late in the round, a minute of control time, and then it'll be up clear 29-28. I've been summoned. How's it going, JJ? Grown MMA fans can't find the links. I know! No, you can't space it out. Go to Reddit. True, Reddit has you as an option. Like, fucking, don't worry that. You won't get banned. Tell YouTube you got Dana permission. Yeah, that'll help. We got 50 people in here. I'd appreciate a like on the stream. That would be very nice. Rolling Thunder kick. What the fuck? Basharat looks like he justifies bestiality. Okay. He's up 29-28 right now. That's what it's looking like. Or just 2 rounds, not 29-28. Because that would mean that Gutierrez is going to win the third. But I don't know. Doesn't seem like he's necessarily going to. He looks old. He looks tired. I'm here. How's it going, George? What's up? Farid Basharat, Chris Gutierrez, we're in their corners right now, and Basharat up 2-0. Basharat literally fights while smelling All the shekels in the arena instinctively. Respect. He's from Afghanistan, so... I mean, he does have quite the schnoz, though. I'm at a wedding, but I'm here. All right, George. Good stuff, man. I'm keeping the tradition of that one random who kindly dislikes your stream and well disliking your stream. Okay. I take it back. They say this was not that bad. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was going to be worse. Remember the timer? Yeah, we'll get it. Shit. Come back to me, man. Got to get a different camera. I can't live like this. Vamp, what percentage of my monthly $2 membership gets donated to the charity of your choosing? I don't know, like 10? I'll be coming and going. How long till Patchy Mix? He's on the actual prelims now, so... I don't know, a couple hours. I'll let you know for that one, too, if you want. Oh my god, Gutierrez is making a comeback here. This is fucking insane. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ari Emanuel can smell the change in your pocket. Ari Emanuel walks by you and he's like, 45 cents, you know? Oh, boy. If Basharat fucking loses this, I'm gonna be so angry, man. I'm gonna be so angry. Gonna lose my marbles. I'd appreciate it. Thanks, Vamp. You're the guy. Yeah, all good, George. Catch you in a bit. All right, see you, George. Patchy moving up in the world. I'm so proud. I missed the vampiric mullet. It'll be back. Give it a couple of months. Why is Neil Magny so good? He's just, I don't know. He's good at not getting finished early. And he has decent enough cardio to put it on you late. And he builds a game plan around fucking getting beat up and fucking coming back. I don't know. Gonna go drink as much as I'm against drinking. I get 1 day every 6 months. Okay, he's California. Not California sober. He's fucking... What's drinking a lot every 6 months sober? Oklahoma sober? Every young buck he beats, he gains a little power from them. True. He's got like... He's like Voldemort. He's got Horcruxes, you know? Mike Malott, Jake Matthews, somebody else. They're all Horcruxes, you know? He splits his soul, and until they lose or get a win again, then he can't lose. It's fucking crazy. Fareed fights like me, but with no sting in his shots. Interesting. You have sting? You got pop, Max? You got pop? A pro MMA made a video calling Magny an industry plant. Okay, I would like to understand why, but I'm not against it. I'm not necessarily against it. It's a wedding? Yeah, I know. My friend thought I would never get married. My friend I thought would never get married. Yeah, got married rather. Cool, all good. So we got to drink for the boys. Drinking for the boys. Chilling with the boys. Furry got a takedown. If he hangs out here for 2 minutes, he wins. What noise y'all think Basharat makes while climaxing? I don't even want to think about that, dude. Rusty kickboxing, man. True. Neil Magny would have beat Prates if the fight went to the third round. Probably. Uh-oh. Basharat, you got to get a hook in, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Retain your guard, dude. Uh-oh. Jeff Neal was his strongest Horcrux, but he just got destroyed. True. Put bath salts in the punch bowl. That's not very nice. You don't want people tweaking at a wedding. Oh my god, Chris Gutierrez, what the fuck? He's crafty vetting it up right now. How fucking Ian Gary said that too. That's true. True, man, true. Gutierrez needs to throw some short elbows. Yeah, perhaps. When Basharat's kind of standing right in front of him with his chin up in the air. I guess he can't find it. The beard's kind of in the way. Sounds like a cocaine occasion. Interesting. Very interesting. They did Rami's private match dirty with that thumbnail? I didn't see it. I gotta go look. If Corey wins, we should just say, who decided that? And walk away. Interesting. Who decided that? Oh! He dropped Farid Basharat at the horn. But I think Farid won the first 2 rounds, 29-28. Farid Basharat. Unless you want to give Gutierrez a 10-8. That seems like a bit of a stretch. I mean, you could argue a draw, I guess, but...
This is how we know...
Jesus fucking Christ! Why is my phone on, like... Hi. Crazy ass phone over here. All my homies dislike Joe Pyfer. Yeah, he's kind of a shit. Imagine having less finishing instinct than Chris Gutierrez. Very Basharat. It's my McCoy. Okay. Impression of John Jones waiting outside the ice facility so he can do... Okay, we're now... Do what he pleases to the Latinas before they get sent to Salvadorian prison where they can't tell the... Okay, we're not doing that. Basharat won clearly. I know 1 and 2, but like... Gutierrez won the third and he won it more impressively than Basharat did in the first 2. Give this fight 50-45 or Usman or Magomedov. Yeah, flashbang. A little bit of that going on. Corey wins. Merab's blaming those meddling kids. Yeah, a little bit of a phone jump scare. I went on and I accidentally clicked on a YouTube short about Dan Hooker and Ramiz Brahimaj. Oh yeah, the thumbnail does not do him justice. I mean, this is as good as you can expect from these 2 fighters. Okay, it's not shit on Chris Gutierrez. Hold on. Pretty clear for Ed. Like zoinks, Trevor. Like zoinks, Trev. Rob's got cardio, Trev. Guru got more donos, likes, and viewers on his stream in 38 seconds than you have in 2 years. Okay, well, whatever. It's not very nice. You want to be mod? Maybe be a little bit nicer, bro. No way, bro, his nickname is Ferocious. I know, dude. There's so many other people. I'm feeling a Corey Darce joke. Maybe I put some money on that. Okay, not fucking Darce is like the worst option, but Basharat being competitive with Gutierrez in Big 2025, it was not a good look. Like, I was expecting dominant grappling, and it wasn't as dominant as I expected. Dude, Macy Chasson has kind of the same haircut as me. You're up now, kid. Good luck. Yeah, I know. Fuck, I know. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Another piss break? Yeah, probably. People forget, man. Yana Santos beat Miesha Tate. It's a good win, man. That's a good win. Was that Iowa? That might have been in Iowa. Walking out tonight. Yana Santos, Macy Chasson, walk out tonight. All my homies hate IH24. Stop the vamp bullying her. I'll Abbas your Magomedov crazy. Wasn't really hating, just bringing up how unfair the world is. Guru hasn't done original content that isn't straight hating and well and ever. Okay, well he's done. He's a funny guy. He's been around since he has tenure on me though. It's fine. Fight predictions and fuck this fighter for blank. Okay, well she made Miesha Tate look good, kinda. That is true. I'm going with Chasson because she also missed weight by a couple pounds and didn't cut as much weight, so it's on her, dude. How many years of inbreeding formed Magomed Ankalaev? I don't even know, man. Muscle mommy getting it done? Okay, dude. Pop, 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 pop. Bro's a tenured professor. True. I mean, he's been around like 2019, 2018. That's pretty much like as old as MMA YouTube is. Before McGregor Diaz won, there was no, like, the idea of an MMA YouTuber is like non-existent, you know? Bad to the bone, ba 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 ba. Macy Chesson doing around and collecting head tough cookies of her enemies, ba 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 ba. If Marab wins, I'm gonna Zabit all over someone's Magomed Sharapov, okay? Nah, me and Macy have a different haircut. She has like a... Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. I thought I put a big-ass thumbprint on my glasses. We're good. We're good. She has like a fade here, and then it fades into regular hair here. I just have hair, and then like the back and sides are all one. Okay, we're good. She's got like a weird thing going on where she doesn't have sideburns. Very different. Magomed actually the most decent out of all of them. Okay, a bit hypocritical as all of them, but genuinely looks like a chill guy. He has a cafe. He has a coffee shop. I think he has a... No, I don't know. I don't know what else he has. He has a coffee shop, and I don't know. He seems like a good dude, but he hangs out with at his manager's fucking alley, so it creates this weird situation. Wilson versus Yiza. His top 10 fights of all time? I don't know. I've never seen that before, I don't think. Better not be a slur. Oh boy. Macy Chesson actually Weston Wilson. Picks for Reed by decision. That right hand had me shitting my pants. Me too, man. Me too. Ank should fight Bilal Muhammad for King of Incest. Chesson got the vamp special at the barbershop. Yeah. I mean, her hair swoops this way. My hair swoops this way. No, sorry. My hair swoops this way. Her hair swoops that way. But literally all it is. Okay. That's a nice suit from Buffer. I like it. I like the suit, man. I like the suit. Good suit. Good suit. Yana Santos. We're going there, and shank that guy, with this old knife, because he's Puerto Rican, Ank a taxi driver in Grozny. He's not in fight camp, okay. Bro, it's okay, chill out, okay. So is Gaethje, though. I'm not the biggest Gaethje fan either. I'm their biggest hater. But say no to double standards. If they're garbage for associating with Ali, so is Gaethje. Sterling doesn't. Sterling hangs out with Tiki. I dislike him for different reasons. Fight's a piss break, kinda. Chesson's not like super unentertaining. She's like okay every once in a while. Like I'm not super pro Gaethje either. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. Why the fuck were the posters for UFC so much better early? Mid-2000s, 320 poster is so tough, man. Sorry, 230 poster, so tough, man. Hold on. Fight should be in the Apex? Probably true. UFC 230 poster. Oh shit, that is kind of tough. And that's for Derek Lewis versus fucking Daniel Cormier. That's not even a great fight, but like, the poster's kind of cool. At least they're working on a concept. Okay, here we go. Mad terrorist right there. Where's Noah? Where's Noah? Here we go. Macy Chesson, Yana Santos. Number 5 versus number 10 in the world. Oh my god, insane. Both women circling here tonight. Yana Santos trying to get the leg kick game going here tonight. No one's watching this shit, bro. Stop pretending. No, I'm watching. I'm very intently watching, actually, right now. Macy Chasson trying to get the front kicks going. You think Chasson would piece you up at range in a fight? Dude, she's taller. She's a little bit taller. Could be an issue. But I feel like I might have more power. And she has a tattoo right on her liver, so I would know where to aim. Wait, what is her reach? It's kind of wacky. She's like a really tall, long, rangy bantamweight. You know? Due to a monopoly, they no longer need to try because they have full control of the market. True. Okay, 72 inches is the highest women's reach I've ever seen. I know. I think it's more than me. I mean, I got kind of long arms, but I'm not afraid to admit that Macy is very fucking lanky, okay? Oh no, Yana Santos might be forcing an upset here. Macy Chasson tries to go with an elbow over the top, can't quite get it. She seems weaker in the clinch for some reason. You missed weight. Why not be better in the clinch? Three minutes left in this round. Sad fact, Macy Chasson probably earns more than guys like Gordon and Ribovic. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware, dude. She's been around so long, it wouldn't surprise me if she makes similar money to Corey Sandhagen. She's number 5 at bantamweight in the women's division. She's been around, I believe, since like 2016, 2017. Wouldn't surprise me if she made similar amounts of money to Sandhagen. Ilia Topuria struggles with height. Macy would head KO MK. Macy Chasson's just Jai Herbert. Chris Tagnoni circles out of range here tonight. 2 minutes left in the round. It's been back and forth. Maybe Yana Santos round with the knees early. Both women trying to kick at range, but they're circling and they're missing both of their... Oh, God. Oh, it's just sad. Zero accuracy, man. Zero accuracy. Leg kick, body kick, leg kick, body kick. They're circling. You gotta cut them off. Please. Spinning back kick caught like Shevchenko Grasso. Oh, God. Clinch. Macy Chasson does not want to win this fight. I repeat, she does not want to win this fight. Remember when Yana Santos was eating body kicks while pregnant? Crazy. Wonder how that baby came out, dude. If you separated women's MMA, they would genuinely earn nothing like women's NBA. It's a disgrace they earn this much when you got fighters on the roster struggling. I don't care if she's number 1 in all female divisions. Okay, well, someone like a Shevchenko or a Weili Zhang, you know, they're worth it, right? But the difference between... Riveting, true. The difference between a women's champion to women's top 5 is a crazy margin. Because think of it, it's all long-reigning women's champions. The only place there hasn't been is like, you know, Rose, Joanna, Andrade, Weili. But those, they all seem like they're relatively skilled compared to everybody else. You get down to like top 10 and it's like, fuck, these people are not good. Like Kayla Harrison. Like Macy Chasson doesn't win a round against Kayla Harrison. And she's number 5 in the world. Corey Sandhagen, number 5 in the world, I think. 3? A high up there is going to like take rounds off of Marab. Probably. You know, like... This is number 5 versus number 10 and Yana Santos is piecing her up. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Like the skill difference between the ranks. Oh, God. Sport would be so much better if we could get a cam for the ring girls jiggling tits in the... Okay. She's on in trouble here. She could sprain her ankle. True. Wouldn't want to sprain your ankle now, would you? Man. Muscle Mommy Masterclass? Perhaps. Macy Chasson with a broken nose here tonight. Good elbow to nose ratio there. Not you, Vamp the fighter. Untitled, I didn't see any of your messages. Chesson got the vamp special at the barbershop? That was the last thing you said. I think your last thing didn't go through. My fat 60-year-old boxing coach would destroy every women's MMA fighter except Weili Shevchenko. Yeah, well, probably. What about Kayla? Hold on, Kayla Harrison. A muscle mommy nerves, okay. Not true? I'd bet on him against them, and I don't even know. I'm crazy. Cheson's actually using body kicks now, is she? Whoops. Almost forgot the clock, guys. Shame on me, man. Shame on me. Knees to the body again. Very good for Yana Santos. Kayla, too. I forgot she existed. True. True. Who's shocked women can't fight? Well, it's just every time it surprises me a little bit, you know? Like, I expect a little bit more. Oh, shit. Head clash. Uh-oh. Female belts should at least be 3x2. So we aren't forced to watch them. Sorry, if we're forced to watch them, rather. Kayla genuinely isn't a woman. Crazy. Not very nice, but I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Tyler. Only when I'm around people, I forgot how fucked up in the head I am. Crazy, George, crazy. You're fine. You're fine, dude. You bring back one babe from the dead? No, none of them. Friend I haven't talked to in 8 years. Okay. Kayla is so manly she deserves actual pay. She has a personality unlike most other women. Friend I haven't talked to in 8 years. In my head. I think I could sub them crazy. This is a war of attrition, guys. I wonder what Joe Rogan's saying right now. He's going to call them warriors. Marauders. Yana hit the gas so hard in the first, she didn't fucking do anything! Banned, I mean banned. Oh. I was like, babe, that's kind of a strange question. Man. Back from the dead, who would it be? I don't know, I have to think about that. Give me a minute. Dana White was talking proudly about how Streamish was shut down. Guess what I'm using right now? Crazy. Joe Rogan just wishes this was in the Apex. It would be better because I could hear everything. Dude, you can already hear everything. I have a problem with just wanting to test my skills at a wedding. And the thing is, I know I can sub someone twice my size. I've done it dozens of times. Okay, Macy on top. Yana got a wizard, though. You gotta grab an ankle here. Thank you. Please? Grab it. Don't grab her toes. Grab her fucking foot. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. In all fairness, even a white belt with a few weeks can sub most people. I'm one of those quiet truths. All right, bro. We know you're tough. Just take it out on some migrants, respectfully. Okay. Take it out on the homeless. Sometimes I'll go out on the street and pick fights with homeless people to test my skills. It's a decent start. Just zoned out. How is this still round 2? I don't fucking know. I'm 4-15 on 10C to a 10K parlay. Crazy, Christian. What are the other pieces, dude? What are the other pieces? And was Rami's Brahimaj guillotine one of the pieces? Did you see Lucas Tracy's recent video? He shot on UFC BJJ, and I know you're a UFC BJJ hardcore enjoyer. This is important. Whatever. He's allowed to do what he wants. Depends on what he shit on it about, you know? If he said that, like, the product was bad, I think that's a little bit silly. But if motherfucker's straight up anime LARPing, if he said that, like, if they copied Craig Jones, that's true. If they said that it would have been better with Craig Jones, that's true, you know? Yeah, Remy's sub times 6. 6 times, rather, yeah, okay. I'm also hammered, everyone, so don't take me too serious, okay? Also, I love grappling homeless. The problem is one time I got stabbed with a used needle, now I have AIDS. Okay. Bro, I'm at a wedding and this guy keeps trying to guillotine me. Should I be scared? Guillotine people, rather. Should I be scared? Fuck. Looks like Santos is gonna win this fucking fight. I'm so angry. I need Soriano decision, Ank decision, Merab decision, Khalil decision, and a bunch more. I don't think that's hitting, respectfully. Next time you get him while they're sleeping. Okay, that was a nasty front kick. Yeah, I don't know why. Macy Chasson so shit right now. This is crazy. I'm actually gonna go 0-15. I'm kidding. I already got one, so we're fine, but. Vamp is the GSP of glazing ball. Okay, buddy. Never happened. She's kind of already R-maxing on the feet. True. True. I love your live chat. Thanks, George. Should have been a one-round fight. Yeah. Disengage, evade, and maybe de-escalate. He's a drunk madman, okay? Here we go. Macy Chasson with knees in the clinch of her own. She's got to finish Santos. I think she's down 2 rounds. If not, it's 1-1. She still needs this round. Badly. I'm going to go back to trying to get hammered and hone my skills against unexpected drunk people dancing at a wedding. All right, see you around. Yo, homies. Should I get a pizza or Popeyes for dinner? Probably pizza. Wow, 6% of people on Topology are picking Brendan Allen versus RDR. Who are these people? RDR is like minus 180. I feel like you should be a little bit farther there. I don't know. Should I try and get laid or ignore women? Ignore women! Watching UFC. Hungry work, Drew. If I win my boss over here getting the first wedding invitation, crazy. AIDS is technically a defense in a fight. They make you bleed. You just gotta bleed on and boom, you win. War of attrition, then when you both have AIDS. Chason looks like one of those tiny dogs that thinks it's massive, tries to fight bulldogs. Kinda. A little bit of that, a little bit of Chihuahua energy. Macy's feeling these calf kicks. Boss better be high. Okay. Yes, this is what we need right now, Macy. We need a shitty clinch. Oh, boy. Hey, somebody needs to set the mood. George seems like the chillest guy. After winning in the post-fight interview, Merab should tell Sandhagen, just put your fries in the bag. You're not winning! You can't say that if you don't win! Khalil's getting his head kneed into the spirit world, perhaps. Yeri flying knee is an option. Actually, power. I would settle for someone not as hot if they were more powerful than me. Okay. Like, if a cop is a 7 out of 10, she's a 9 out of 10 because she has control over you. Okay, buddy. Vamp, remember when we all played Race Guesser? Yeah, it was kind of weird. I wasn't very good. I'm like, oh my god, Brazil and Philippines, man, crazy. Guillotine! Guillotine! What did they feed people from Cameroon, bro? Probably steroids. Armbar! Macy, armbar! You have the arm, please. You gotta go for it here. You got 1 minute to get this fucking rear naked choke. What is she doing? Respectfully. Yo, the guy's now asking girls to arm wrestle him. Fuck. Oh my god, she might get it here. If she actually works, she might be able to get a rear naked choke. But Yana Santos holding on for dear life here tonight. If you are my judge and you're semi-hot, I'm simping. Okay. Excuse me. I hear Vamp say, yeah, crazy, more than I hear I love you. Okay. Okay, Macy might get a finish here. Come on, Macy! Come on! It's over for white people if Corey Sandhagen loses. Yes, it will be over for white people. As long as Anik doesn't say that's not the cloth from which he's cut in the last round, Marab wins. Oh, you gotta watch out, man. You gotta watch out. Macy's gonna get it! No, she's not! She's too stupid! Oh, fuck! It's not under the chin! Did bro just lose his foot? I don't know, man. Cordy Shamhagen. Atta boy, Vamp. Elbows! Elbows! 10-8 round, draw, we're good. Macy Chesson did not win the second round. Yana won 1 and 2. It's a Yana Santos fight, I believe, maybe. I don't know. I didn't have the clock up for the whole time. That's my bad. Guaranteed split decision. Okay. Remember when the UFC used Raquel Ostovich getting domestically abused to promote her Paige Van Zandt bout and then cut her 2 fights later? Yeah. Yeah. That was a war! Yeah, no way. Oliveira could never. Fuck Oliveira could never. Might makes right, and on this night, folks, white is right. What the fuck? Damn, Vamp's already -4. I know, dude. I was worried I was gonna miss a fight, and I saw these two C-men fighting. I was like, oh, thank God. That choke's not in. It's like here, but it's off. It's like at a weird angle. Like, you're not gonna get that. You don't have enough strength in your silly little arms. Respectfully. Man. It's what I get for picking Macy Chesson as a huge fucking overdog. Overdog? As a huge favorite who also missed weight. You should have been better in the grappling, if anything. Insane. Chesson keeps raising her hands. She thinks she's won. Yana Santos seems more dejected, even though I think he won. She won, rather. Freudian slip. Raising your arm is so fucking dumb when you missed weight. Insane. Lesbians don't deserve rights, Vamp. I didn't say that, but maybe I said it in private. I don't know. Now I'm leaving. Who's next? Patchy Mix? No, not quite. It's not Patchy Mix time yet. Leg's gonna get every single pick up to the co-main rock in exchange for Corey winning, if that's what it takes. If that's what it takes. Punahele Soriano versus Veritenikov. I can't talk. That's the end of the early prelims. Then we go to Shabbazian. George will never find me. Oh, boy. It was never under the chin and she's in Hamzat. I know, dude. I know. It was fucking like here. It was like kind of here. It was off at an angle. She's like squeezing on it. She's going nuts. Like, you're not getting that, girl. Respectfully. Vamp, what did I make my yearbook quote? Oh, I don't know, man. Every time a minority loses that Vamp bet on, he likes to say all the gamer words. No. My mother had been wanting me to clean the dishes all morning and finally caved. Okay, I get. She asked me. I simply cracked a smile and whispered her Vamp's pick rate. At that point, she knew they were washed. I know, dude. I know. We gotta pull it back, okay? We gotta pull it back. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. We're 2-2. It could be worse. And I think Pudahele Soriano is kind of a pretty clear win, but I could be wrong because I thought Chiasson and Vandervoort I was a little bit worried about, but Chiasson I thought was kind of simple. Oh boy. Why does Connor follow a cocaine recovery influencer on Instagram? Maybe he's trying to get better. I don't know, or it was an accident. It's possible. Remember that time? I didn't say that. Well, I didn't say that. Commercial break as we wait for Veretennikov. What are they training up in those mountains? Oh boy. Albania. Stages of Grief. Not on Fight Pass? I think it's on Fight Pass and it's on FX or something. It's all over the place. It's all over the place. Bedtime is Aussie. They're very much gunless. Can't wait until you fight Bedtime on a Jake Paul card. Bedtime will have a gun. He's not gonna have a gun, dude. That man ain't gonna have a gun. He's not gonna shoot me. I'm too nimble. Dude, I'll just go sideways and he won't be able to hit me. I'll go karate stance vamp, okay? And he won't. Untouchable, dude. I'm talking side kicks, hook kicks, whole deal. Vamp, are you gonna make a video on John Jones' brother? Kind of okay, one died, but others are still around. Okay, well, we're not gonna wish someone's death. We're not gonna not wish someone's death. Wish death upon someone. We're not gonna celebrate death. So Skinny Queen Vamp, crazy. He did pop for steroids in the NFL though, which it doesn't help with dying suddenly. It kind of happens. Canada isn't much better, if at all. Okay, fair. The one women's MMA fight I miss is a war. Fuck my life. It wasn't that good. Don't listen to Rogan and Anik. They're lying. They're lying to their fucking teeth. Crazy, man. Crazy. Patrick Vittori watching from above tonight. He's watching from somewhere. Here we go, Nikolai Veretennikov. Here tonight. Has it been all decisions? No, Brahimaj got a guillotine. But when Derek Lewis wins, you always say you wish he'd get brain parasites, suffer slowly. I didn't say I will. Okay, that's not untrue. From the round 3 I saw, it was better than Bumsharat versus that other guy. No, that had a good third round too. Good second round too. Commentary's so bad, usually mute it, watch it live. Yeah, I wish we could just watch it with sound without commentary. I don't know. Like, sometimes they had that. Sometimes you could watch an other commentary. Sometimes you get different views. Like, I don't know why they can't do that. I'm going to be mad at this. It's going mad at this wedding. This guy just slept 3 girls on the dance floor just because they're not powerful enough. Hashtag scared. Crazy. Some guys are running a fucking muck down there. Okay, here we go. Punahele Soriano is our pick. If he doesn't win, we're going to be 2-3, which is not a good way to start, but we'll be fine. Vamp, remember when you said you wish Bobby Green could be sent back to the good old days? I did not say that. And if I did say that, I meant good old days as in back when he was called Robert instead of King. That's what I meant by good old days, you know? Punahele Soriano shoots a fucking takedown. What are you doing? Holy shit. You're supposed to win by KO. Now you're going to get kneed in the fucking head. Oh, knee to the body. Oh, another knee to the body. Get out of there. Why is it knee to the body day? Holy shit. Get the fuck out of there, Soriano. What if Vam's actually AI and it's just the AI isn't very good yet? Okay. You gotta get out of there, man. You gotta get to side control from here. You can't end up in like a full guard guillotine. Okay, you've relieved some of the pressure. Okay, it's not under the neck anymore. It's kind of on the chin. Okay. Holy shit. Never call another person king. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Punahele Soriano, if he can land something good here, chin him, elbow, chin him. Get him. Get him. Keep going. Keep going. Because you're the only one who's landing damage here. He's pinning down in limbs. You got to keep landing here. One of them's going to get through. Maybe throw an elbow, try and get a cut. Or not. Oh, there you go. There's a couple. Good take. You dropped your crown, gang. Fuck. Crazy. Keep getting your hand free. Keep working for those elbows. He's landing more now. There's a couple. Vakhitov, apparently he has skin made of iron, because he's just not getting cut, man. But, like, you're here, you're doing damage, you're not stalling out the position, you know, you can... Oh my god, Diego Lopez, what a crazy knockout! Crazy. Crazy, man. Has anyone in the UFC ever missed weight by being too low on the scale? I don't know. You think he makes his brother stop wrestling every time this happens, huh? I don't know what that's in reference to. I'm confused. What are you doing? Okay, crucifix. Not quite. Elevated, angled crucifix. Stuff to the body there. Man, it would be so cool if we didn't have to listen to brain-dead commentators yelling about nothing. Yeah, true. In reference to Iron Claw, everything's going to shit. Yeah, oh, yeah. 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 DC and commentary talking about heavier man's skill. His brother's a retard now. Holy. Oh no. Shit. He's tiring him out here, Dom Cruz. Yeah, well. UFC should replace Joe Rogan with Ancho Jablion commentary. Okay, impression of mobs are everywhere of quitting pedophilia, taking up gardening so we can take his crafting them into what he wants skill to good use. I don't know how I'd even do an impression of that, I gotta be honest. Okay, Punahele Soriano, easy first round, maybe even a 10-8, but I wish he would have struck a little bit more. Let's go Soriano, domination, makes my day feel better, yeah. Eric Nixick in the corner. Oh my god, smashing machine ad, no way. DC said, the more fatter, the more better fighting be? That doesn't make any sense. Am I the only one who doesn't think Bill Burr is funny? His gimmick just being... I think he has his moments, but I can't tell... He's not my favorite comedian by any regard, you know? Boy. There's only been one fight in UFC history where the fighter missed weight by being too light. The Nevada Commission only allows a 6-pound underweight discrepancy unless it's heavyweight. Interesting. Okay. There you go, Soriano. Do this for Hawaii. DC Soriano's so strong on top, Rogan. You're talking about Paddy Pimblett, and okay. The man's name is, yeah, okay, buddy. Worth a shot. Karma on John Jones for ducking out. Okay, well, I don't know if that's exactly how karma works, where your brother who didn't do anything bad dies. Well, steroids, but, like, that's not even comparatively that bad. Punahele Soriano putting his shoulder into Veretenikov's neck here tonight. He needs to get something going. If he can go to the other side, you work arm triangle now. The cockroach doesn't concern himself with the ref stopping the fight, Neil Magny. Crazy. Is Punahele working for full mount, perhaps? Seems like he might be. If you were a real UFC fan, you would drink vinegar on stream. No, I wouldn't do that. Wouldn't do that. John Jones clowned Dominic Reyes for losing and his brother immediately passed away. I don't know. Okay, maybe there's something there. Every pro athlete is on sauce, rare few exceptions. Stand this bullshit up. Soriano's working. It's a practicality thing. More elbows again here, dude. There we go. I thought this was going to be more of a stand-up fight, I gotta be honest. The wedding just gets crazier. The police just showed up, and the policewoman got out of the car, and the guy offered him to get... offered himself to get handcuffed. Lifesaver, crazy. Arm triangle is an option, but the fence is in the way. No, it's not anymore. People forget, man. Inky Johnson, the football player, getting nerve damage in his left arm versus dying was a difference of 2 miles per hour. If the guy who tackled him was on roids, he'd be dead. Okay, fair. The ghost of Dom Reyes slimed out his breath. Dominic isn't just a 3-sport athlete. He's also an elite assassin. Okay. Slick moves in the bag, maybe in a bit here. Fuck, I don't have the clock up. My bad. There we go. Still in half guard, or side control, or they're kind of roaming around. Sprawl here, maybe go guillotine here and Punahele Soriano. Oh shit, buddy. Please don't gas out. Please don't gas out. Uh-oh, buddy. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Push up. You're fine. You're fine. Make him waste energy here if you need to, I guess. I don't fucking know. Roll up on top. End up on top. Scramble. There you go. Okay. We're good. We're fine. A little bit of a struggle there. Darren Till's still sitting on the cage for some reason. He's still up there? Shit. Still up there is Darren Till. Just hanging out. This is a horrible fight. It could be better. Could be worse. Could be better. Oh boy. Pereira went round one Umablada. Crazy, man. I don't think so. Oh shit, Soriano's landing some shit now. Guillotine, buddy, guillotine. Work him back down. Uh-oh. All these prelim fighters gassing out in 2 minutes. Yeah, it's not like it's Utah, it's Vegas as well. It's kind of weird. How are we rating the card performance out of 10 so far? Right now it's at like a 3 or a 4. It had potential to be, as high as like an 8.5, but right now we're looking at 3 or 4 based on these prelims. Do 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 do. When she starts talking about you might be the best guy I've ever met, and moves into you, but the Gilly Poeton just locked up on Hank and low-key tight. Crazy, too fucking crazy. Crazy statement. Mason Chasson gets a haircut and John Jones' brother dies. Coincidence? I think not. Every time I come back, it means I finished 2 beers. Okay, crazy, George. This fight's kind of a stinker. Now I'm back. I need another few beers. Okay. Can't watch early prelims because UK, peasant. Veretennikov arguably won that round. Soriano is still trash at welterweight. Veretennikov did not win that fucking round. Tyler, do not pull that shit. He might win this round with a fucking guillotine. Hold on now. Hold on. You gotta go outside and you gotta lift him that way, dude. I'm so confused. Did the younger brother become brain damaged? Because that's fucked. Yeah. How did he die, though? You gotta watch the movie to find out. Vamp, I think this might fuck my ability to make weight in 3 weeks. Oh, god damn it, George. You gotta calm down, then. Heart issues? Pacemaker went off. Did he retire from football, or was he still playing? Need to get down to under 159. Okay, well then maybe let's not get as drunk as we first thought, Boona Haley did so little that he arguably won. Yes, okay, maybe. If y'all find these fights so boring, then just fast forward. Okay. First when you said pacemaker, I thought that was Peacemaker, and I'm like, what? Peacemaker went off? He did go off. But that's a tight guillotine. Punahele might have to tap here tonight. He's out. He's also winning this round, I guess, technically, but taking PEDs is not good, kids. Clock! Arthur retired 2017. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind then. Question, will you review people's fights in your audience? I could. I'm probably on stream, though, just like I do for Caleb, right? For some of Caleb's clips. But yeah, if you send it to me, I would throw it up on stream and probably look at it there. Wouldn't make a dedicated video, but... Fuck. Oh, boy. Commentators. Okay. man. Why did I not bring cocaine? Okay, buddy. Georgia, God, your drinking is so much better when you have cocaine. Okay. Remember the Gaethje quote, if one man can hold you down, two can... Yeah, I know. Hypothetically, two men, Vakhitov wouldn't stand a chance. Punahele needs fucking damage. Knees to the midsection aren't necessarily good damage, man. You need an elbow here. You're in like a weird diagonal half guard. Vampire legs, if you had an ounce and a half cocaine sitting at your desk, would you not be upset? You didn't bring it? Oh, okay. You just trying game. What's up, Precious Prince? How's it going, fucking Artem? What's up, dude? Been a while. My fucking Sportsnet just broke. I mean, it's a good fight to do it on, in fairness, but less than ideal circumstances. Is that what a white wedding means? Okay. Is Pillow Hands gonna fumble? Pillow Hands, Soriano. He might get guillotined right here. Vakhitiov's in full guard. No, it's not quite in. God damn, I thought he was gonna get a KO. Apparently he's just shit everywhere. I thought he was he's a nice guy. I saw him on Embedded. I thought he was cool, but man, he is just, not as great. Oh, 2 seconds. I guess he'll probably win the fight because the judges are weird, but maybe on damage you could have gave it to Vakhitov. He doesn't look too impressed with this performance either, though. I'm about to nap on the cage. Keeping you running, my phone is charging. BRB. Alright, see you around, George. Yeah, Vakhitov literally won a decision from bottom, but they won't give it to him. Yeah. I kind of get where you're coming from, man. They both suck. I thought Punahele at least had power, but he chose to grapple for the entire fight, so. He had moments where he could have said, I'm just going to stand up here and we're going to slug it out, but. Could have lost due to Goddard's incompetence. What do you want about? Soriano dominated. Who said anything about incompetence? Or you just saw the guy again in the bathroom doing line? Okay. Soriano did dominate, but, on trying to finish the fight, in the second and third round, Vakhitov had more guillotine attempts than, Punahele had good elbows and good strikes from top, Literally 0 damage done from Vakhitov. He had sub-attempts. Punahele, his damage output went down in 2 and 3, right? That's what I'm getting at. Of course, you shouldn't really, I don't know. Judging's weird. They're gonna give it to Punahele Soriano, but there's a weird argument for Vakhitov off of trying to finish the fight. $30-27 has to be Soriano. Dude, he's got a massive lump on his fucking face here. Maybe those are just his cheeks. Never mind. Maybe he just has big cheeks. But both of his cheeks. Punahele sounds like a race of people from Star Wars. It sounds like kind of a Star Wars slur. What are those Punaheles, Main card should be good. Yeah, I know the main card is, of course, good, but the early prelims, rather, have left a lot to be desired. So hopefully prelims can be slightly better, and then we kind of build upwards. Sup, Vamp, on board AF. Yeah, this card has not been great. That guy getting cut? Nah, I don't know. I think he's on I don't know. Yeah, and Vakhitov got mid-ass sub-attempts that weren't even that deep. He just squeezed tight. Yeah, but at least that's something. when Punahele was just sitting on top throwing like knees to the body from side control, right? Soriano looks like a mountain creature, okay? No, Veritenikov, yeah, no, he wasn't close, obviously, to finishing any of them, but he was at least doing something, you know? Earlier, my mom asked what my plans for the day are, and I said, vampiric legs, I'm not getting disowned, okay? Good stuff. Still, damage piles up over goofy attempts that aren't close. Yeah, probably fair. We will dethrone Merab and become the Bantamweight GOAT. Dude, he just has to beat Merab, avenge the Jan and Umar loss, which is easy, because Jan has gotten significantly worse. True. Real. Real American fact checkers know that Jan is getting worse at an alarming rate. And then beating Umar, you know, maybe there's a couple of adjustments that you can make to get that done. And then, I mean, you're already, yeah, basically there. O'Malley beats Song Yadong, you get that fight. Corey maybe beats him, you know, like. There's options. There's options for our boy, okay? What damage? I guess Tyler, he's talking about cumulative kind of little shots, you know? Anyone have that Corey ball pick link? Nope. I would never. God bless crack streams. Okay. Why does everything not work for me? Like, Sportsnet is always fucking up when I'm streaming. Only have to sit through one more NBC level prelims. Okay. I know somebody can. Vamp, how much did Corey's testicle size factor into your pre-fight analysis asking for friend? He had to cut less weight. If Merab has big Georgian balls, I mean, he's cutting more weight. More depleted, worse chin. Cutting more weight hurts your cardio. Benilo Cruz sacrificed 3 babies to ball for Pereira's win tonight. That's kind of crazy, but you got to do what you got to do, man. That's a joke. It's a joke. Okay, boys, I'll be right back. We're back. Big Georgian balls, greater than soy nerdy depleted sack. Okay, buddy. We got between Edmund Shabbazian and Andre Chinese. We're going with the Shabbazian. Okay. One of the basement kings got loose again. Basement kids, rather, not kings. Whoops. Whoops. Dude, I joined the stream and I was about to type that word for word. Crazy. Okay, that's not very nice, Cash. Respectfully, not very nice. Who do you think is currently on roids in the UFC? Mark Zuckerberg arrived during Punahele Soriano. He's bad news, man. For rumors, Vamp uses Dior Savage. Untrue. Roids. Who could it be? Josh Emmett, maybe. No. Maybe Josh Emmett. Usman still is an option. You never know. Maybe he needs stuff for his knee now. Boy, howdy, I need to think about that question a little bit more. Fucking ESPN. We'll be right back. All right, buddy. We'll be right back. Just come back now. I think you have the abilities, man. Saw Vamp sniffing a pumpkin at Canadian Tire today? That's untrue. Khalil? Maybe. Literally popped? Yeah, but it was an accident. I don't know, someone kind of niche. Be like, that guy's on steroids. Carlos Leo was on steroids. He might still be on steroids. It's an option. Is there like a rogue hair here, or am I just fucking tweaking? We're fine. Carlos Leo. There's a couple others I'm sure of, but place your bets on Vamp's Halloween costume. Yeah. One day, dude. One day you'll find out. And you'll go, wow. Insane. Wow. I never saw it coming. Wow. Halloween costume, crazy. Vamp's gonna do blackface. Yeah, I'm gonna go full. Fucking, was it Fallon? Did Fallon, or was that Kimmel? Fallon, Kimmel? Who dressed up as like one of the Lakers? I don't want to say that it was Kobe Bryant or Shaquille O'Neal because that's racist, but I think it was one of the two. Come on, Shabbazian. Come on, Shabbazian. 100 Muniz fucking sucks. Minus 320 on that. The same odds of me doing blackface as there are for Shabbazian winning. Let's see what happens. Straight piece of Trudeau type. That's insane. That's not very nice. Can we goon for Joe Pyfer against the German communists? I don't think we should do that. For anyone wondering, Vamp drives a maroon Mitsubishi Takoshima and lives in Prince Edward Island. In Prince Edward Island? On Prince Edward Island, bro. Bab was in the running for Prime Minister, I can confirm. Okay. Good to know. Pyfer's going to have a hard time profiling Abbas. That's why he's going to lose. Okay, okay. Andre Muniz is not very good. Edmund Shabbazian could be better. Here we go. Let's get it on, fellas. Andre Muniz starts off with the kicking game early. Is he playing the outside foot battle? Just a touch. But Shabbazian's smart enough to know what's up. Ambiguous Abbas? Okay. Hopefully Patchy mixes up this time. Okay. I think he's going to win. I think Jacob, from what I've seen of him, isn't too good, so I'm probably going to fucking eat my words, but it's all good. Leg kick from Edmund Shabbazian. Leg kick back from Muniz. Calf kick, rather, from both. Shout out Ambiguous Amphibian, good YouTuber. I've never heard of him. He sounds familiar, actually. Maybe I have heard of him. Vamp looks like he frequents the Saskatoon Public Library. Crazy. Wife just said, why don't you just watch it live? Why are you watching some guy? I turned my second phone to share the fight live, and I responded, gotta support my dog. Thank you, Genre Jambalaya. Appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Shout out to your wife as well. Shabbazian stuffs the takedown. Gets Muniz on the chin pretty good. He looks a little bit wobbly here. Uh-oh. Shabbazian's got not, horrible power either. He's just got to get off the fence here and get, an elbow. Elbow in the clinch, dude. Elbow in the clinch. Don't let him recover too long. Andre Muniz trying to kind of do wacky guard pull maneuvers. But see, the thing about Andre Muniz is he's one of the Indian Brazilians. Some guy? Come on, man. Some guy, yeah. Y'all out here with wives and families? Oh, that motherfuckers. Damn, Jan Blachowicz lost weight. Shabbazian starts blitzing in like Blachowicz. I might lose my mind. How did he look so emasculated at 185? I don't know, man. Don't know, man. Up against the fence here tonight. Come on. Muniz misses a spinning back kick. Shabbazian continues to move forward. Kind of a nothing round. I think Shabbazian did wobble him a little bit early, but he needs to put a little bit more heat on Muniz. Maybe a head kick. Maybe mix up the body head. Just throw fucking something, please. Stop trying to grab the goddamn glove, This card's gonna send me to sleep. It's half one. Yeah. So far has not been as good as it could have been. Oh, God, dear God, Shabbazian. What are we doing here, bud? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Clipped him! Clipped him! He's wobbly! Get him, Edmund! Yeah! That's it! That's gotta be it! Get him in there! Mark Smith, call it! Get him! That's not intelligent defense, Mark. Yeah, Edmund Shabbazian wakes up the crowd here tonight. Holy shit, that was good. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Vamp, can you clap when there's 10 seconds left? I want to see how delayed I am. I have the clock up. You just gotta look at the clock. Pride of India. Okay. Wow. Pereira by beard removal or bacon padded gloves? Maybe. Finally, entertainment. Is Dean Thomas the fake analyst of the UFC? I don't know if he's necessarily fake. Like, he's not wrong all the time. Shabbazian greater than Aleskarov? Yeah. We'll bet. Nah, not old, just Mexican. I traded my mid-20s and hairline for bi-daily cooked spicy meals, stomach ulcers. Crazy. I now have one takedown at the night. Okay. He's still asleep. He didn't go fully out. He was up and then he fucking keeled over. Didn't even see what he rocked him with. I think it was like a cheeky little left hook. Another Eric Nixick fighter. Crazy. I'm here just watching your reaction for Corey losing. You know what? If you're not with us, you don't need to be here, man. Hello, what's up, Pi D Atleta? Pi D Atleta. Something like that. Weird angle for camera. Yeah, it was. Now Iskarov finished Muniz way faster. Nope, didn't happen. Didn't happen. I was taken down by the guy. Oh shit. Fucking George is out here shooting double legs. Too much reactionary Benadryl. Ooh, man is coming. Okay. Okay, buddy. Someone was wrestling someone else, so I made a challenge. Blast single into a toss, a leg trip, into back, into rear naked choke and tap. Holy smokes. This is what we wanted to see. Yeah, finally, a fucking finish. Nice haircut, by the way, bro. Looking fresh. Thank you. Appreciate it. A lot of people have said that I look gay, but I think I look handsome. My submission game still works. 10 beers deep. Edmund Shabbazian. How are they going to wheel Andre Muniz out of that octagon? You'd fake going out cold like Tui Voss. Most knockdowns among active middleweights at 6? Crazy. I was manhandled my call tonight. True, Shabbazian. George only getting more dangerous with each drink. Granted, I'm extra nice to you because you actually seem like a real person. Thank you. I'm not a nice person, but vampire, you do look fly. Thank you. Thank you, sir. John Jones' brother died? Yeah, we know. I was manhandled by call tonight. I already read that. Fate going out cold. I already read that. GM3 greater than Eliskarov? Yes, true. Can Edmund ever go on a run being ranked? I think he's been ranked like 15 before. But I don't know. Again, only 27. If he puts it together right here, he's been in the UFC, like he said, since he was 20, I think. Was he early contender series, or was he Dana White's looking for a fight? Missed the last 3 fights. How were they? Not great. Brad Tavares, also of Extreme Couture fame. Misha Tate, also of Extreme Couture fame. If they pan to Dan Ige, I might lose it. Giga Chikadze wants Gene Silva next. I think that's a fight you could very well do. Here's Dan Ige. Fucking hell. I knew it. It's just Extreme Couture night. Hold on. Let me look at something real quick here. Empirical Eggs, I have to say this, and I want you to actually take this to heart. It's only kind of the booze. I love you for not taking the money to promote gambling. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Veronica Hardy versus Walker was bad. Brahimaj Vanderford was cool. Gutierrez Basharat was eh. They both, I think, ended up rocking each other in the second and third, but it was largely lame. Chasson fucking threw away the fight against Santos, but she lost the decision, but like that was very winnable. Soriano put on a fucking 3-round snooze fest, and now Shabbazian got a first round KO, but he had some early issues in that round. It's Patchy Mix time. George, it's Patchy Mix time. You said you wanted to know when he was. Here he is. Jacob Wicklash. Here he is tonight. People forget, man, Edmund was a marauder. Like, who was his loss to? His big loss was like Brunson. And I was like, okay, that's not that bad. I'm gooning with me. Okay, not very nice. What's the over-under on Vamp versus Weasel? Nobody knows what Weasel looks like, so it would be difficult, you know. George, let's run it back. It'd be 10 minutes and 3 beers. You're going down. Gambling Loki, one of the worst things that's been promoted, is a good thing. I will never blame someone for not taking the money, but only show insane respect for those who say no. Thank you. Appreciate it, George. I'll be here for the next 15 minutes. I always say it's really easy to talk about your morals and talk about integrity when you have nothing to gain, nothing to lose. Offered money, say no, mad respect, thank you. Hate when people disrespect Ige. Literally got robbed by Murphy and Mitchell both. Not Mitchell, but whatever. Murphy, it was a close fight too. Like, I'm not disrespecting Ige, I was just like, if they pan to Ige, it's going to be pretty funny, because it's just all Extreme Couture people. Yuri evolving into mythical fighter technical year is one of my favorite things to happen in the UFC. True, getting his degree, hanging out. Patchy Mix sucks balls. Okay, he's going to win now. I'll be here next 15 minutes. Okay, post-fight, let's go. I have a feeling KSW champ will beat Patchy. I don't think so. I'm thinking a Patchy win here. Probably Patchy decision. I can't talk. Here we go. Tonight, in the UFC Octagon, two of the greatest fighters of our generation go to battle as Patchy Mix fights Jacob Wicklash. Polish power, but he's a grappler. Jacob is another, he fights like Patchy Mix, where he's a long, lanky grappler. He's not going to have power, respectfully. Man, oh man, oh man. Did you see Joe Rogan was screaming at the first fight? No, I didn't have my headphones, but it's fucking silly. Patchy Mix always wants to act so tough, but then when it comes to fighting, he's like, He's Over under on Patchy Mix making a face like he smelled a fart. What do you mean over under? It's going to happen, so take that how you will. Hate the NFL's promoting gambling, running games on Nickelodeon. Not too hard against gambling. I just hate the promotion of the game. Yep. We're following kids into this. Going to promote a kids channel. Promote gambling to adult channels. Seems fucked AM. Yeah. If Marab wins, I'm going to walk into a nursing home and do my best Yuri. I'm going! Impression, okay. Patchy. Oh, so you're a gamer now. Damn, what a movie. Yeah, I know. It's a great movie. One of my favorites. Remember when Weasel said Patchy Mix would beat O'Malley? I did not say that. I, on the other hand, did not say that. I said he might beat Mario, but he probably wouldn't beat the top guys. I was wrong, but I think he's going to beat Jacob. What does Jacob look like that? He's super white, bro. He's as white as it gets. Patchy wins via looking like he's stuck in the mud. Patchy got a bit of pigeon chest. Look it up. Look it up. Gambling was invented. Okay, we use it again. Looking like he's stuck in the mud. Hey, Kevin, are you bringing limes? Hey, Steven, are you bringing limes? I forgot who says who bringing limes, but fucking hell. What a goofy thing. There's no resolution. Everything just goes to shit, man. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like a sad A24 movie. That's how Smashing Machine, I'm hoping, is going to be, where it's going to be like, oh, and then Mark Kerr died. Except he's still alive, but for the movie, we'll write it that he died, so it's sad. Jakub was in Joanna's corner when he was 18. Okay, maybe he's pretty good. I don't know. He could be pretty good. He fights kind of similar to Patchy. Not like a weird, stally, fucking standy bitch, but like long guy who can grapple. Vamp, whenever you take those long silent pauses, can you play that Whenever? So I know my headphones didn't die. Unfortunately, I think they would copyright me, but how was the Edmund fight? I completely missed it. He hung around for a minute. Or not a minute. He hung around for 4 minutes. Kind of weird grappling, clinch. He's given up a couple of positions. He's very tentative on the feet. Muniz is actually, I think he landed technically more than him. Lots of leg kicks, body kicks, etc. And then Edmund eventually, with like 10 seconds left, got a KO. Was it a minute left or 10 seconds left? I don't remember, but late in the round got a finish. I feel like he could have got it early if he just would have unloaded, because Muniz doesn't really have a chin, but good stuff. Wonder how much money they've made off that ad by now. What are we talking about? Wonderboy. Oh, and Holland, yeah. Yeah. Probably a lot. I don't know if it's like an ongoing thing, like every time we show this you get money, or it's a one-time payment. We don't know yet. Well, we don't know yet. We just don't know. Probably will never know. Zompiric Legs is here to stay. You will look into his glasses and see if the light is twitching faintly, if you've been filtered. Crazy. I got you. Good old no chin Brazilian. Well, he's the Indian Brazilian, though. So I know, but I won't miss any more. Okay. All good. I mean, it wasn't. The rest of the prelims have been fucking shit, so I don't even blame you. When's Gaudier fighting? Is he the prelim headliner? Is he cosplaying as an AirPod? Is fucking great, dude. That's good stuff from Owen. Shout out Owen. Unfortunately, sat through all of the prelims, only missed the Edmund fight. Patchy masterclass loading, perhaps. Patchy mixed footwork on the footwork of a recycling bin. He's gonna be better this time. He got spooked last time because somebody yelled, "Patchy mix!" More like Patrick Mix-a-lot. And he went, "What the fuck?" He went, "What the fuck?" And then he he wasn't good. So he'll be fun this time, as long as nobody yells that. I seen someone saying he was wearing a condom on his hand. Tristavius got this in the bag. Oh my god, you want an ENJ check? Oh my god, you want a violence? No way. Yakub looks like a black guy with albinism. A little bit. Gautier's opponent is a lamb getting sent to the slaughter. I think Gautier might be one of the biggest favorites in UFC history right now. So, yo, legs, are your picks locked on UFC 5? They are, dude. They are. I don't have like a screenshot, but I think they're pretty much similar to my picks right now. So, where it's like Zalal decision, Pyfer second round KO, Yuri third round KO, Pereira third round KO, Corey decision, something like that. He can be Patchy again if he wins. Until then, he's Patrick. Okay, here we go, Patrick. I'm enamored with that pocket between the wall and the ceiling over your right shoulder. What does it even put there for? There's so many things in my house. Can we see you hit the bag? Maybe in a bit here. We're watching Patrick mix. There's so many things in my house where there's like weird angles around the stairs and weird angles in rooms and shit. Like, there's a fucking thing there that makes no sense. It's like the door, it goes up and down to let the door out, but it doesn't. Why would you put that? I don't know. Patrick mix, everybody. Like, there's like a piece here and the ceiling is divided and holy shit. At this rate, you should just pick Marab, so maybe he'll lose as well. Okay, no, we're fine. Jacob's doing okay. Patrick Mix-a-Lot got me way more than it should have. Yeah. Dude, if he just elbows him to clinch there, I might lose it. Okay, good. Patchy, move forward. Jacob with the kicks. Trying to keep a Von Erich alive is harder than keeping a hamster alive. True. They left one death out of the movie. Like, there was a young kid who drowned in a fucking puddle. Who fell over, hit his head, went unconscious, and drowned in a puddle. And they didn't put that in the movie. Because it would have been too much, man. But, just too much, man. What does it even put there for? A lot of street cats? Looking like disgruntled bodyguards to have Suge Knight. Bruce always had the cleanest, most unique suits. Bruce? Bruce Wayne? What? Am I fucking dumb? Bruce? I'm tweaking. Why didn't you do this against Mario? Again, somebody called him Patrick Mix-a-Lot and he lost it. I had my one all apart when I put up his Spider-Man 3 Blu-ray up there. Crazy. YT Censors is so gay. Yep. Agreed. What movie are you talking about? Iron Claw. The Iron Claw. With Zac Efron and Jeremy Allen White. Very good movie. Buffer always had the cleanest suit. Yeah, oh yeah, it's good. It's a good suit. Bruce Buffer, yeah. I was like, which Bruce? I should have got it. I really should have got it. But yeah, the green one with the pattern, it's real slick. Good stuff. Good stuff. Toyo Tires, the official tire. Official tire. Gilly. Not quite, dude, not quite. When's the fight starting? It's already on. Again, clock up here. You gotta keep note. Patchy Mix. Up top. Goes around. Guillotine. Again. Patchy probably gonna slam him like he did the first time. That looks pretty locked in, though. Uh-oh. Zac Efron stopped looking human for some reason. Patchy struggling here. Patchy gets over. Is he gonna get out? He might transition to a Darce. Uh-oh. Don't forget that Bedtime is on a 3-foot losing streak. Oh, no. Jakub is fighting like Jacob so far. Okay, that's good. The wrestler movie, is it any good? Yeah, it's an 824. It's very good. You don't need to know anything about wrestling to watch it. I would highly recommend it. Yeah, Zac Efron took steroids to look bigger, and then it fucking reshaped his jaw, you know? He went from being a teenage pretty boy to looking like a roided up mutant in about a year. Well, that's what roids do to you. Gautier's opponent can walk away easy. He should use Ativa's slight hesitancy, then dip right and dive into a guillotine. Okay. Honestly, if I'm him, I'm walking out there. I'm tapping, dude. I'm just going on the floor. I'm tapping. I'm fucking walking out of that cage with my dignity in my chin. I'm taking my short notice 10K, and I'm getting the fuck out of there. Does Patchy know anything? I don't know. I thought he was going to be okay here. Word, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, it's good. Don't even care if I get my pick wrong. I'm such a Patrick hater. It's fair, dude. It's fair. Jan Paul cameo, true. Shout out Jan. Or John. Could be John Paul. John Pork. Not impossible, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, his face shape changed. You gotta lay under a blade to make yourself look like that. Okay, well, steroids also do that a little bit, but it could be some weird-ass plastic surgery. Anyone seen Smashing Machine? Is it any good? Not, I haven't seen it yet. Not me, man. Make my own walkout song. Please, Darsh me. Patchy fumbling again, or maybe he's just that bad. I don't think he's that bad. He beat Magomedov, who just lost to Sergio Pettis, but he was winning. I'm definitely not poor after this card. Okay. Jakub looking good in all elements. Kinda. Did you bring limes? Oh, boy. Out grappling Patchy like that is insane. Yeah, kinda. I mean, that's his thing. He is like a long grappler, very much like Patchy. Patchy ended the round getting bitched. Holy shit, wasn't he a champ? Yes, Bellator champ. I think he beat Hofion Stotts. I think he beat... Did he beat Savatello? Not Savatello. Sabatello. You're a big movie guy, Vamp? Not always, but I think the Iron Claw is like one of my favorites, so I have it on lock. Megamed got Larone, law. True. Bro looks and grapples kind of like RDR. There is a little bit of RDR in the GM3. There's a little bit of that. A little bit of the wonk to him, you know? That eye's really swollen. I didn't see it. If Patrick loses, literally what's next for him? Oh my fucking god! They turned him into a Frankenstein. Holy shit. Fucking hell, Patchy. Patchy loses, what's next for him? They might cut him. But I think he probably signed a 3 or 4 fight contract, so. Peaches in Greenville, yeah, he's hanging out in Peaches in Greenville now. He needs to get a KO, which is, like, hard to do. Just in time for Halloween, he looks fucked. Oh, boy. Jacob also kind of has the Tybura face. He is the face of Tybura, with the hair of, like, the RDR who fought GM3. With kind of that style as well. Quick is actually striking like RDR now. It's fucking insane. George is going to slam a 12-pack after this one. Have you seen Warrior with Tom Hardy? Would recommend it. Yeah, it's good. It's a good movie. I wouldn't say it's as good as Iron Claw, personally, but it's a pretty good movie. Clock! You can't be RDR in good division. Well, fuck, he's doing it, dude. He jumped a guillotine again. He might get this. He's locked the hands. Patchy's struggling here. He's going to get over. But it's still kind of tight. Oh, yeah, it's tight. Oh, yeah, it's tight. Jacob can get up and pull that. No, Patchy just free shot. They're both Polish, yeah. He's Tybura if he wasn't a blob. There's elements of that. Mix-a-Lot isn't doing too hot. No, he's not. Oh, the fuck. He tried to throw the fucking... It's good shit. It's exactly how JDM is going to defend every takedown against Islam. He does that Tybura autism stare. I know. I've been rewatching Emmanuel Augusta highlights and fights, and now I'm getting recommended Ben Whitaker vids. How dare you stand where he stood? Okay. Is Mix gassing out already? A little bit. It looks like they're both a little bit tired. I don't know why everybody's been tiring out on this card. It's kind of weird. Like, it's not Utah. Another jumped guillotine. Surely he gets one of these. Uh-oh, he's out. But he's in full guard. He can work for another guillotine. Both these guys suck. I think Wicklaws might be good. Was Bro and Roids in Bellator? I have no idea. Patchy Mix is the perfect example of why the eye test is useless. You need to prove it against good comp. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Patchy has 2 left feet, kinda. But see, the thing is, it's not like, oh, he's grappling like different levels of comp and it's showing, you know, like he's fundamentally fighting in a different way. Like his footwork wasn't this bad. Like your footwork just doesn't get bad in one fight, you know. For a Pole, he sure loves his French execution device. Is crazy. What if instead of Mix-a-Lot, he was named Mix It Up and actually did something? Head kick, head kick, head kick. What? Jakub looks kind of like RDR cousin. Yeah, that's what we're saying. We're saying like he looks Polish. He looks. What's wrong with Patchy's left knee? I don't even know. Is he like Topuria where he has like an indent above it? I'm not seeing anything. Looks like he just has a knee where it should be, you know? Like, the best part of Magomedov's game is his name. That is true. But, like, just the skill and the game plan was different. That's the issue here. It's not like Patchy Mix is suddenly fighting, oh, guys that can strike harder, and we realize that he doesn't have a chin, you know? It's not those kinds of changes. Whoops. It's like fundamentally like, what is he doing here type shit, you know? They're so slow. What the fuck? I don't know, man. If I'm Patchy, I don't know if I want to take all this time. Maybe my eye swells up even more, you know? Patchy looking for a break? Yeah, I would be too, man. Graze the cup. Yeah, it's still not great. Patchy Mix with 10 striking and 60 grappling. Goddamn. First, Kakakokora. Now Patchy's going to be 0-2 in the UFC. Crazy. RDR built different. Kyoji Horiguchi's coming back in Qatar. He's built different too. Just cashed on Patchy. Really lucky they let me. Made money on it. Thank God. Books are dumb. Okay, yeah. He is not winning this fight. Respectfully, yeah, 2-0 Jacob. He needs a finish, and he hasn't shown anything that, you know, says he's going to get there. I don't know why I picked him. I thought about picking Jacob. 1-1. Nuh-uh. It's fucking 2-0 Jacob. Pretty clear. Patchy reminds me of my first UFC career mode where I was good at grappling but had no clue to level of boxing, kickboxing combos. Crazy Patrick Salty. He's like, this was supposed to be my moment. Patchy's 0-2 with the fuck. He needs a finish. I know. Looks like Curious George if he went to Harlem. Okay, looking back, Bellator feels like it took place in a different universe compared to how their fighters fight in the UFC. Well, Eddie Alvarez was from Bellator and he became a champion. Volkov was in Bellator and he's like a top contender who shows improvement. 2018, but they'll give Patchy round 2. Okay, will they? I don't think they will, dude. I think it's fucking clear 2-0 Jacob. He can't out-grapple us. Okay. I can't believe Jakub was a 3-1 underdog. Yeah. I shouldn't have picked Patchy, I know. I thought about Jakub, but then I thought, you know, I haven't seen too much from him. At least I've seen Patchy a little bit. Like, Mario Batista's not a horrible loss, I thought, you know? But how the fuck did I ever think he was good? Because he tricked us. Everyone picked Patchy because we thought maybe a champion from Bellator could stack up to an unranked competition in the prelims. Jacob's making his debut. He's not even just an unranked guy. Guillotine again. Just finish the fucking fight. Patchy fucking just shakes him off. Oh, there you go. We got him. Why would they give Patchy a round? He bit them in the ass and failed the promo train. Now the fans are clowning him constantly. True. Oh boy. They left Bellator early though. Volkov's from M1 first and second. They didn't sign him from Bellator. Okay, yeah, true. No, true, you're right. Who else is from Bellator that's okay? Chandler. Chandler was okay for a bit there. Like a 2-fight stretch where he was good, you know. Shout out Eddie Alvarez, true. Patchy needs something from here. A Darce. An arm triangle. Something. No, he settles back for full guard. Okay. Okay, buddy. Eddie was built different, true. there's a bunch of people who like weren't Bellator lifers but have runs in Bellator. Like Kevin Holland had 2 fights in Bellator. Joaquin Buckley, I think, had 2 or 3. You know, like there's a bunch of people on the roster. If you look hard enough, you're like, oh shit. Had 1 fight in Bellator. Complimentary 1 fight in Bellator, you know? And, I don't know, man. For real, Eddie was a beast. He got me into MMA. I know Eddie's sick. Chandler has 2 wins, and one of them's Tony Ferguson on a losing streak. Yes, but he was beating Charles before he got finished. He took a round off of Gaethje. He beat Dan Hooker. I think, like, there's something there. He took a round off of Poirier, too. Like, I think it was 1-1. And Poirier was winning the 3rd, but then he got finished, you know? Sorry, then he finished Chandler in the round he was winning. Whatever. Petchy's ground game, ground and pound is ferocious. Yeah, I don't know, man. 50-50. Kind of. Like, Pitbull seems better than Patchy, which I wouldn't expect. Because Pitbull's kind of washed. Patchy's still, like, in his prime to a degree. He was beating Charles. Ooh, fuck. He was losing to Tony Ferguson. Okay, he did get dropped by Tony Ferguson, but Michael Chandler, okay. Tony Ferguson wasn't even that bad. Okay, Tony Ferguson was good. Then he cut double weight for the Gaethje fight and got fucked over. And then he was like slightly worse. He lost to Charles and Beneil. He was slightly worse. And then he got KO'd by Ferguson. And then that set him on the path to where he's losing to Paddy Pimblett. If Ferguson doesn't get KO'd by Chandler, he could have won a couple of these, like Chiesa, Paddy. A couple of those are way more winnable if he doesn't get KO'd by Chandler. Tony was never good. He just had insane attributes. He was good because of those attributes. You can't say he was never good because he relied on attributes. Then you have to say Merab's not good because he's just attributes. But like if Merab's cardio and chin ever just suddenly go for some reason, we would have issues. But you're not going to say he was bad. They're going to rob Jacob. Oh, it would be so funny. Think Bantamweight just sucks? It's possible. They better not rob me. I'll meet their ass in the back. Oh my god, Connor just finished Cowboy. No way! Merab has skill, Tony never did. Okay, but you can't say that Tony wasn't good because he wasn't skilled. You can say that he wasn't good for very long, right? But like, beating RDA and Pettis is still valuable when he did it. That would not be funny. Okay. It would be catastrophic. Okay, good to know. Tony's rep got so destroyed from the fall off. He was a great fighter for a long time. Okay, let's not go great. We're not going to go great, but he was like decent for a while. Shit, Jacob. Inversion. I mean, take away 50% of Max's chin. Does he still do everything he does and get or does he get finished by Aldo Dustin? I know. You can't just take away intangibles and say that a fighter's not good anymore. He was good due to the intangibles, but like it's kind of a different thing. I think Tony's slightly overrated. I think people are realizing that. Like, hey man, he probably wasn't gonna beat Habib, He has like these unique skills that could like make him more successful, but probably not. 29-28 weight laws, but they're going to rob him. Commentary is insufferable. Yeah, 29-28 weight laws is what I had as well. You could maybe even say 30-27. Might rob Jacob, but it was a relatively close round too. I know. It's weird. Kareem Connor up next. I picked against him. I don't think he's that good. I got to be honest. I got to fix my chair. Hold on. It wasn't a close round. Two was closer than one. I don't know. People act like Tony was an attribute merchant. Forgot he was part. He was just leveraging his skills and for his unorthodox style, which he could sustain after the damage. Yeah, I know. It's weird. It's a weird scenario. Patchy was so hurt by the body shot in round 2, he faked being low blow. That was it. Hit the cup, dude. Don't even fucking do that shit. That's not even funny, Crusader. Respectfully, not even funny to fucking pull that shit. Okay? This was not like an Usman Covington where it's like above the belt line and it makes no sense. No, this fucking clipped the cup. Plus, he cut weight twice for the Justin fight, and according to Strickland, got knocked out in the training camp for Chandler. That is true. Actually, he might have got knocked out, like, slightly before the training camp for Chandler, but still, like, right before. Nah, didn't do shit. Dude! Let's not fucking go there. Still go back and watch that tough season from time to time, yeah. Dude, it clipped the cup. Patchy didn't even take that much time. He didn't take, like, a full 5 minutes. He took, like, less than 1. Like, it wouldn't impact the fight that much. Like, if you're gonna milk it, then fucking milk it. Oh no! Oh no! God damn! They tried to rob Patchy. Huge robbery? No, it's fine. It's fine. Jacob won. Right guy won. Based on 1 and 2? Corruption had one judge pick Patty. I have no fucking idea. He won. Good decision. True. Right guy won. Here, Jacob, come talk to me, big guy. They almost robbed him, yeah. Let's go, Jacob. Gotta love Patrick Mix-a-Lot. Patrick Miss-a-Lot. Oh, shit. Where does Patchy Mix fit in all this? I don't know. That was not a robbery. That was pretty clear for Jacob. I say robbery because none of them won that shit. Okay, it was kind of a snooze fest, but Jacob at least had moments in one where it's like, oh shit, he's going for guillotines. Bitch, I'm rich now. Okay. Alright, Jan. Was DC saying Patchy won? I didn't hear that, but if he did, that's fucking horrible. Mix of Gamrot and RDR, he's coming for that belt. Perhaps. Does Jacob get ranked off this? Umar got a... Sorry, not Umar. Batista got a fight with Umar off of Mix, so technically, I mean, this guy should get a fight with Pereira next. Jakub looks like... Jacob rather looks like Walmart RDR a little bit. Face-wise. Looks like Tybora. You're welcome for getting that statue out of the UFC, okay. He might get cut. Might get cut. Patchy Mix should go to jail for fraud. Oh my god, never been fooled. He fooled us twice! God damn. Anik should shut the fuck up, woke clown. Okay, let's not call John Anik a woke clown, but whatever. First fight I got wrong, thank God. Oh, you got everything else? You got fucking Yana Santos? Are you kidding me? It's a joke. You did not get Yana Santos. DC's a gobbler, a little bit. Maybe even a lot of bit. What's up next? Is it Gautier murder time, or is there one more fight in between here? I feel like there's a lame fight next. Hold on. Oh shit, no, Ju saying you and then Gautier murder. Okay, good to know. Cool, Ju saying you up next. But I'm picking Daniel Santos. Well, now they want Patchy out so bad again. Play this like a damn fiddle. Don't pick women's MMA fights, bro. Then you can't say that's the only one you lost. You don't get to do that. This is why you cannot pay top fighters outside the UFC big money they think they deserve. Example, Parmas? Parmesan? What are we saying here? Who's Parmas? Respectfully. I don't know who that is. So, fucking Patchy Mix. He's gonna have a word from my lawyer. Holy shit. We have caught, captured, and compromised to a permanent end Patrick Mix. I once bet on women's MMA when we all thought that joker Chinese woman gonna dominate the division. She got knocked out by a random Brazilian. Never again. Yeah, she was not very good. You know what this means, boys? Mario Batista does not beat Umar at all. There's fucking no chance. Like, if you're... Like, Jacob Did Jacob do better? No. Mario did do better, but not by much. Wong Tong is still the GOAT. Okay. Patchy Mix is a 12-12 fighter. Imagine paying him hundreds because he claims to be the best. Asian equals black, and in MMA non-title fights, black wins a lot. Patchy is amazing. He's so good. Okay, guys, okay. Wonderfully, hopefully the main event, I'm not talking. John, hi all, what's up, John? What's all, John? What's up, John? Came here to call DC an idiot? True. I don't know what he was on about, dude. Hopefully the main card lives up to the hype because all these prelims have been shit. It's all good. Everything's shit. And then we get Yuri, and everything's good, okay? Yuri gives us probably a fight of the year contender, I'm guessing. You're going to blink, and all of a sudden, Corey's going to be in the fucking Iron Claw screaming his lungs out as Merab rips his foot off, okay? Dude, if Merab subs Corey by Iron Claw, I'm throwing my monitor out my TV that I'm using as a monitor out the fucking window. Straight up. Mix didn't shoot against Mario, though. That is true. We don't know how good his takedown defense is. Patchy Mix title walk starts now. Not even the title run, a title walk. The cockroach has no shed. Has to shed his skin, rather, Roach Rust. Okay. Jusang You by Tickles and Kisses. No, we're going with Daniel Santos. Yuri will fix us. True. Perfect storm. I don't think there's a group of commentators among all sports I can't stand more than Anik, Rogan, DC. That's why Anik, Felder, Cruz is the way to go, guys. Okay, I'm telling you. Maybe even Brendan Fitzgerald, Bisping, Felder, you know? You can go crazy. This is proof that MMA media are fake hardcores. The dude was ranked 3 in the global rankings. Merab Glaze package? That was a Merab Glaze package. It's going to be Merab by Leglock. He's not that good yet. If Yuri flatlines Khalil, that would be wholesome. Okay, I don't know about wholesome, but... Was it bad? I mean, it was kind of close, but, like, pretty clear in my opinion for Jacob 2 and 3. Not 2 and 3, 1 and 2 Jacob. 3 Patchy Mix. Hopefully Yuri turns Khalil into a vegetable. Okay, low-level Mason goof. Okay, well, let's not... Looking good with the Corey haircut, thank you. Sorry, looking like Corey with a haircut, thank you. Take that as a compliment. Fuck it, Merab Boston Crab. Brendan Fitzgerald has good one-line. I know he does have good one-liners. True. Very true. Let's not hope, even if someone's a Freemason, let's not hope they get turned into a vegetable. You know, we have to be better than them, Crusader. That's how we got to do it. Okay, the odds have closed a little bit in the main and co-main. Same with the feature fight. The odds have closed a little bit in all 3 fights there, but... Corey Vamphagen? Imagine rizzing a chick, telling her you got the biggest... Okay, and then she drops you. That's Patchy Mix. That's why 12 and 12 is accurate. Okay, buddy. Would let Megan peg me? Nope, she's happily married to Joseph Benavidez. You can't have some. Merab and Corey are going to reenact Craig Jones versus Chael Sonnen. Nope. Not happening. Nah, I like Brendan. Yeah, Brendan's good. I don't think anybody has, like, problems where they dislike Brendan Fitzgerald. Or are we talking Brendan Allen? I'm talking Brendan Fitzgerald. Nah, they're Satanists and they indulge in child rape and sacrifice with their Jewish overlords. Yeah, but again, Khalil's like a low-level one who probably doesn't even do that. He just thinks it's like kind of cool to be like a part of a group or something because he's like that, you know? Yuri versus Khalil is my pick for the worst one-sided ass beating we will see this year. It could be, it very well could be one-sided for Yuri, I think. See, the thing is, Jusang Yu looked really good there with that fadeaway left hook, but the other guy was also like really shit. I'm talking Brendan Schaub. I kind of like Brendan Schaub a little bit. On occasion, I'll indulge in some Fighter and the Kid, okay. Is the cult Cruz and Dominic in connected to Freemasonry? I think Cruz got out. Cruz got out and reformed or whatever. It's kind of Freemasonry, yeah. Still profits from children's blood. I don't give a fuck. Well, you can still hope for people not dying. Jusang Yu. Or Yu Jusang on the card. It's TKZ Jr., baby. True. Is Josh Emmett at plus 380 worth a shot? I'm doubtful, but you know, it is Josh Emmett. $5 at most. Okay, do not put money on that man, okay? Because I have a feeling Zalal might hit him with a fucking knee. Like, Josh, you wing something and Zalal kind of just throws a knee up. About to go down a rabbit hole. Zombie, in your head. In your head. So basically you're saying Khalil just wants to be included in a friend group? Yeah, and it also just so happens that that friend group probably drinks children's blood or something, you know? Just hate how much people overrate Khalil and underrate Yuri because they don't look at the drastic difference in comp. True. Khalil looks like Batman against Chris Dawkins. And Anthony Smith. Don't forget Anthony Smith. Not worth a shot. Emmett's too slow to catch the wall. Perennial runner. Yeah, but like $5 is, you know, nothing. You know, $2. Yuri looks like Bane against, like, everyone who's not Alex. Kind of true. He did struggle a little bit with Rakic early, but then came back, you know. I'm back. Anything happen? They tried to rob Wicklaws a little bit, but it didn't work. Korean prospects. Let's go. Shout out Korea. Emmett probably chases Zalal for 3 rounds and loses on points. Yeah, most likely, but there's also an option for Zalal to catch him with something and or Emmett doing something goofy. I don't think that they drink people's blood. They just take advantage of emotionally vulnerable people and scam them. Well, there's that too. Rakic just looked amazing for that one fight. I don't hold it against Yuri, yeah. The leg kicks are weird because, like, Yuri the type of guy to just hang out in Orthodox. But if he had to, I feel like Yuri would be smart enough now because he went to school to go to Southpaw. That's going to be his big strategy. Good thing they didn't play the Marat glaze package instead of the loading screen. Okay. Let's not call him Marat. It's not very nice. Let's not act like you weren't drinking blood from the water bottle an hour ago. It's grape! It's grape! I'm not a Satanist. I'm just partially African American. No. Honestly, something that stuck out to me was Tony's story. In Tony's stories, that Brock called him personally, told him it was probably time to hang it up. Like he didn't have to do that, and it makes me feel old. Or odd, rather, yeah. Rakic is actually pretty good. He's just too dumb to press gas when he needs to, yeah. I mean, you can't count... Sorry, fuck. Excuse me. I mean, you can't count on anyone, but come on, Yuri just looks like way better. Way better when he was a worse of a fighter, and he's only gotten better and more humble. True. So Rakic is like bigger Garbrandt, kind of. There's a couple of similarities. They're both kind of chinny. A little bit. Rakic, I would say, is a little bit chinny. Perhaps. Shoot the box. Shoot the box. I don't know who's more pathetic, MMA World getting tricked by Patchy Mix or Patchy Mix finessing his name into top 5 considerations. Bigger Garbrandt in terms of, like, his fight IQ and his knowledge of when to push is kind of off. Not, like, word for word, but... Not word, not for word, not like exactly, but just in that aspect, I would say kind of similar. Isn't Rakic moving to heavyweight? I heard rumors of that, but I haven't heard anything since. So only partially. I thought by your phrases and looks, you were full black. Okay. The MMA world is plagued by recency bias, so the patchy thing doesn't hold much weight. Fair. Speaking of recency bias, Khalil couldn't even finish Hill in 5 rounds, and then he said, I didn't want to finish him because I felt bad. Okay, buddy. This guy's from Uberlandia, Brazil. That's not a real place. Why do you have a tattoo of a dog and a child on your chest, bro? What the fuck are we doing here? Remember when people said Patchy was top 5, maybe top 3? What? I think I said he would be top 10, maybe push into that top 5. That was on me, man. I said he would lose to like O'Malley, Marab, Umar, Jan, but like everybody else kind of open season. Because I think Bantamweight's kind of weak. You know, if you would have given Patchy Mix Dominic Cruz when he was still around, if you would have given Patchy Mix, like, no, he would have lost to Cejudo, but like Vera, he could have maybe sneaked a fucking win for, you know, like, can you review the Smashing Machine for the channel? Maybe. I thought about it and have to go to the theater. Oh. How many black people are in Canada? Have they all been fleshed out by the Indians? Not quite. Not that many black people up here. You kind of go down to the U.S. and you're like, whoa, a lot of black people down here. Daniel Santos moving forward here, throwing wheel kicks and shit, spinning like a motherfucker, like a Beyblade. If you feel bad about not finishing Hill, you basically had on crutches. You're turning into like Uriah Hall or Jalen Turner. Can't have that mindset against a monster like Erie. True. Daniel Santos looks kind of fucking fat. Respectfully, the man looks a little bit chubby. Looks like you got that Kelvin Gastelum fridge build right now. They'll be calling me the smushing machine after I'm done with it. Oh, okay. Indeed, there's a lot of us in the Midwest. True. Ju saying you hanging out in the outside, calf kicking well. He's timing it pretty good. Boxing looks a little bit more developed than Daniel Santos, but Daniel Santos kind of wild. Catchweight 135 for this one. He keeps throwing wheel kicks. He might gas himself out doing that dumb shit. Who's fighting now? Ju Sang Yu versus Daniel Santos. Ju Sang Yu on the front foot here. He's bouncy. He doesn't fight exactly like McGregor or Tyson or whatever the fuck they're calling him, but or even Korean Zombie for that matter. He's like kind of bouncy. Fights a little bit like O'Malley, like the way he's kind of coming in, little feint, little stutter step, oh, little back off. Like there's a little bit of it, you know, where he's always kind of loading this right hand. 153, you dyslexic. Oh shit, whoops, my bad. Daniel Santos pushing him back here though. Kind of lands a glancing shot. How was you, the underdog? Daniel Santos missed weight. And Ju Sang Yu, the only person he beat in the UFC, is like the worst fighter ever. So spin to the knee, okay. Gets the takedown. This is going to be important for Daniel Santos. Ju Sang Yu posting well, but that's just going to burn out the arm if he wants to do this for too long. Yeah, it's like an O'Malley Ian Gary mix, but he's faster. Yeah, he comes kind of forward like this. Like McGregor is like more hoppy, and he kind of had his hands like this almost. Whereas it's like kind of loaded. Like, oh, Gene Silva kind of like wades in. This guy, he kind of slides a little bit. I don't know. It kind of feels like more O'Malley. Jenka? Who's Jenka? Is probably faster than Patchy. Jenka. Is that who I think it is? I'm confused. Oh boy. Even if Santos wins, still fuck him for missing weight. Yeah, true. I picked him. So we're going to see here. He's got to do damage. He's got to get some ground and pound. Is he a featherweight? I think so. I think these are featherweights fighting at lightweight. Daniel Santos not moving position here. Holy shit, you might want to stand him up. Herb Dean taking a close look at this one. Or is that Mark Smith? Sorry, I can't tell. Some African-American ref. Mark Zuckerberg in the front row. Here he is tonight. Isn't that the dude you beat, Jank? Yeah, sorry, that guy. Fuck, I forgot his name. My bad. I really like this dude. Yeah, he's kind of doing good right now. Seems like less karate, more pure MMA based, right? Yeah. True. Which one missed weight? The Brazilian, Daniel Santos. Hopefully he doesn't lose. We'll see here. I don't know. Daniel Santos not really doing much in the grappling. This seems like a U round so far. That was a good overhand. Come on, Korean McGregor. Don't lose like this. We got Asian O'Malley? No way. You're saying you clips him with the left hook. He's clipping him here. Both men swinging. Wild hooks. Last 10 seconds here. Swing round. Honestly, yeah, it's kind of close, but I think I'd give it to you. I'd give it to you. No! These bitches, they're always in here cramping my style. Like, that is the swingiest round I've seen in a minute. If I'm remembering right, you was heavier but still on track to cut weight properly. Santos capped out at 151. Yeah, something like that. Santos reminds me of Dan Ige. There's a little bit of it. My Korean brother has so much aura. He does have aura. Can you mod me to take care of these bots? Bro, you need one in chat. It's fine. Somebody's here. Why's my hair all fucked up? Oh, God. W mods, get rid of that spam. Yeah. Actually, that was me who got rid of it, but whatever. Shit, my cat prevented me from betting on Korean dude. Now it's 1.4 SP. Is that the point? Okay, whatever. I don't know what that means, Jan. Speaking real person terms. That round really depends on what the judges value holding down or pushing pace and swinging. You round, in my opinion. Sad, but I love that little bastard. Okay. I love that little bastard. Mod in the shadows? True. Mod lurking. 4 missed spin kicks? Might have been. Was it 3 or 4? Yeah, 4. Shout out Denmark. Yeah, where's Denmark, bro? Where the fuck is he? Oh! Daniel Santos with a KO! He's got him! You're saying you not defending himself? Oh my god, I got a pick right! Oh my god, I got a pick right! He beat the worst guy ever! He beat the worst guy ever, and everybody said, "Oh my God, he's the Korean McGregor, dude. He's got no chin. He's fucking, he's swirling. He's coming in. He's like, whoa. He's like, whoa, fucking hell, dude. No, these bitches. They did it. They timed it with the KO. They knew I'd be reenacting it. No, Tubby did it. He missed weight, so he's a bitch. But I got a pick right, so we're a little bit excited." Fucking weight bully, true. Fucking hell, just clipped him. Just the one you didn't see coming, bud. He needs bigger eyes. No, not like that. Congrats, kiddo. You blobbed a kid greener than weed. Bro kept backing out with his hands down. He thought he was McGregor, dude. He couldn't do it. Literally the weakest punch I've seen called someone like that. What? What is this fight? Yeah. Oh, boy. We finally got one right, though. He said, "Eat this kimchi." Bang! That's not very nice. Oh, boy. And you saying you should wobbling forward, man. Fucking voice crack. Dan, 50K Ige has done it. How many weight misses did we have this card? 2. Macy Chasson, who lost for some reason, and Daniel Santos, who just won in a fight he was kind of losing. This kimchi. Whop. Damn, it's so sad after all that aura maxing in the first row. Bro was swinging like Ngannou against Rosenstrike. True, he did kind of. Still give Santos the loss. You won by submitting Santos without getting KO'd. Apex position grappling there. Okay. 50k of tacos is heading to Santos, undoubtedly. Probably should have taunted before he did anything. Shouldn't have taunted, right? Mogged. Bro, I literally fell asleep on a woman's fight. Okay. How's it going, Denmark? We were waiting for you. Those McGregor versus Alvarez edits have ruined an entire generation of Aura farmers. You is a fake team, bitch. Bro, then he could do the Marab emote. He did. He did the O'Malley emote, though. He did. Like, when Daniel Santos kept doing the spins, he did, like, the... he did, like, the fucking... he did the little fucking O'Malley spin that he did against... Vera? I want to say he did that against Vera. Maybe Marab in the first fight? I don't remember which fight that was for Sean, but he did that. He's going to hate that tape? True. Smoking that Juyu. Yeah, I was sleeping. That was an excellent KO. Go back and watch it if you can. Or maybe they'll show a replay here soon. Well, he is not the Korean Zombie Jr. He fucking the Korean... fucking Korean skeleton over here. But if I keep my hands down, I can move my hands quicker. Well, you can. When you keep your hands down, you can move your head better. But he wasn't doing that either. He's moving straight back. I'm a fucking... Now we get to watch a televised murder. The Mexican place owner down the street from Santos' place is getting the red panty night tonight. Getting the red panties out. All of the win money straight to the fryer. Daniel Santos is Brazilian. I don't know if the Mexican people live in Brazil. He's a shoot the box. I saw it. Okay, good stuff. Prancing around and won like Walk Jones Jr. He slapped it around too. Okay. Korean just a corpse. Lil Zombie took a headshot. Atiba gets subbed. This guy is so chinny that he's fighting. It's not even funny. Would he eaten that shot with zero reaction, TKZ? Yeah. Yeah. It was kind of like a limp wrist little like, wah! You know, you like all those power shots and then the one he gets him with it. Like 1, 2, 3. And he landed with fucking the side of the hand as well. He didn't even land with like, we kind of landed with like this knuckle, but it wasn't like a clean hook. It was like a weird like, oh boy. I would weight bully Santos, not gonna lie. Okay. That Brazilian had you arching. Emoting's the worst base for MMA now. That's why Corey's gonna win, bro. You gotta believe. It's true what they said about zombies, huh? Gotta get him in the head, eh? True. Atiba Gauthier. Up next, Atiba Gauthier. He gave a shirt to Mark Zuckerberg and said, "Frame that!" There's a fucking guy on his phone there. That's weird. That's weird. Corey by being angry at Marab. True. If you don't know, now you know. Dana White did say this was a if you don't know now you know matchup. He also said Pyfer Abbas was going to be one, so we'll see here. Oh, he's dancing. Oh, he missed weight, but he's dancing. Oh, shit. I don't know who you are. Yo, Malcolm Wellmaker. I like this guy. Like this kid. Corey's not beating Mergoat. Only Jan's allowed to do that in the rematch. Not happening, dude. Holy baddie alert. Not even that bad, bro. Wasn't even a hard shot, bro. He has no chin. Doubling down is still the best thing no skill dudes can do in MMA. Corey by Marab's Georgian balls clapping together, making them explode, dude. Marab by ball explosion. Here we go. Alex Pereira in the wilderness hunting with a bow. That's the fucking... That's the clip they want to play here. If you don't know, now you never know. Now you don't know. Now don't know. Don't you know? Missed weight. All that blubber swinging around like a low-class stripper. It's fucking crazy. Korea should hand him another 2-year military service. He wants to catch hands. Now he can catch bullets. Okay, it's not nice. Did anybody actually watch film on Atiba's new victim? I saw him get chinned in like a minute by a guy on the regional scene who has no more KOs. Thank God Kitty stopped me from betting on wrong Korea and saved me money. You better thank that Kitty. You better get her treats. Or him. I did post in my picks. I did post. Fucking. I thought about picking Ju saying you, but it seems too risky. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on now. I knew it. Impression of Joe Pyfer spending 8 minutes on one knee? What does that mean? What does that mean, rather? I just said the same thing twice. If you don't know, now I know what you did last summer. Okay, god damn it, man. I changed my pick after Santos missed weight. Damn. You gotta pick people who do miss weight. They weigh more. They're gonna be better in the grappling. You know? What's Anik talking about? Oh, we're just recapping. We're not announcing anything. Say it again. No, you can't make me. George Floyd. Is his knee under Moss's neck? Oh, that's the knee. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like that. It's not very nice. Abbas Again, like somebody said earlier, it's going to be hard for Joe to racially profile Abbas because he's going to be like, oh, he's Russian, but he's German, but he's kind of like a Muslim Dagestani guy, but he's managed by Abdulaziz and he trains in the States sometimes, and it's going to fry Joe Pyfer's brain. Should I watch your live stream or Guru? I mean, it's up to you, man. I'd appreciate you being here. And you'd probably get your chats read out without spending money. But, I mean, if you want to go hang out with Guru, I don't blame you. If I wasn't doing a companion, I would have Guru on right now. Like, I'm not stopping you, man. Joe Pyfer took his body cam off and slimed out George Floyd. Okay. Okay, buddy. Pyfer leaving the body cam on this fight? No, I think he's taking it off, dude. I think he's going dark. Okay, fine. I will deadass watch you for the next 3 hours. We are going to become good friends. Hell yeah, Hugo. Voice crack. Hell yeah, Hugo. Okay, there we go. Nah, Pyfer will be fine. He just immediately go, immigrant detected. Ah! Beep boop beep pop. Beep boop beep pop. Dude, that 10-finger gilly by Brahimaj was nasty. I'm going to do that tomorrow. Yeah. Who gasses out first? Abbas or Pyfer? Probably Abbas. They probably both gas by round 3 regardless. Yeah, but I think Abbas is going to be worse. Abbas is going to be like, and Joe Pyfer's going to be like, I'm just not going to move forward, but I'm going to keep my hands up and hang out at range. Gautier is not as young as they say he is. I think they say he's like 24. He's got to be 29. Rape. What do you mean, age 24? What are you getting at? TB Gautier by horse. Okay, that's what we're getting at. I mean, in fairness, Medina's not very good. And what's his name didn't have a good game plan. What was his name? Valentin? Joe Pyfer by Salt Mine. Interesting. Pyfer gonna go rogue tonight. I think Michel Pereira fight was a horrible look for Abbas, even though he won. Yeah. Wasn't great. Especially given what we know now about Michel Pereira, where it's like, dude, he lost to Kyle Dawkins. He got KO'd by Kyle Dawkins in like a round? 2 rounds? Something crazy like that. Yeah, I think I'm going with Pyfer, though. Well, I already picked Pyfer, but I was like a last minute, I'm not changing off of Pyfer. Does Gautier have a good chin? Never seen him fight. I don't know. He hasn't needed to have a chin yet, because he's basically like a middleweight Ngannou, effectively. He's from Cameroon. He's got similar amounts of power. He's willing to just swing. He marauds forward, you know. So, but I know his opponent is chinny. And he's coming in on short notice, so. 7 knockouts, 1 decision. He's 8-1 currently. I don't know when that 1 loss was from. Atiba Gautier's grappling doesn't seem too great, but I don't think this is the guy to do it because he's mostly a striker, even though he's not a KO artist. I don't know. Kind of weird. And that's the caveat right there, yeah. Abbas by cough. Joe got dominated. Abbas got caught, rather. No. Abbas didn't get caught against Strickland. That was handpicked for Abbas to win, though. Like, Joe lost to fucking Jack Hermanson, which isn't even that bad, all things considered. Now Joe beat Kelvin, which is like, okay, I don't know. Cameroonian fight. A Cameroonian fighter making his way to the first world with an exploitative sand mines to a French MMA gym into the UFC with explosive KO power and a... Wait, what? They did this shit already. Yeah, except he's middleweight, so he doesn't have just, like, as nutty power, but this guy's a little bit chinny, so... Like, they're showing his highlights here, and it is one fight, and it is knees against the thigh and a mid-takedown in which he didn't end up on top. Does he have a small head, too? I can't tell. Maybe relative. He kind of has a little bit of a big head. What's for dinner? I already had dinner. It was pizza. Well, actually, we're doing 2 dinners tonight. We're having, like, late lunch, which I just had before the card started. I had 2 pieces of pizza. And then when I'm done the card and I have to film either reactions or something else, you know, depending on how the night goes, then I get to have another slice of pizza. So, maybe I'll have cucumbers too. I don't know. Jack Hermanson's the best non-violent fighter in the UFC. I know. Pyfer losing to him isn't even that bad. Time for him to come Atiba to KO Atiba unexpectedly. It could happen. But Atiba's like one of the biggest favorites ever. So even PFP, pound for pound, Ngannou had way more power. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand how Michel Pereira never got called on his multiple legal knees. Because they like him doing backflips. Michel Pereira was straight up backflipping on people. Yes. But he also, like, recently, Pizza Times UFC is a must, that is true. But recently, like, Michel has tried to become more reserved, and he's still gassing out, so... Shout out Sir Arthur Clamsy the First. The third, rather. Fuck, I can't talk. I should have known Trajante was from Alabama. Okay. I like Atiba, but the Cameroonian evil Knievel Francis Ngannou will always be in my heart. Yeah. Evil Knievel. Vamp's trying to win over his American audience by saying he had 2 dinners. What, would you rather I say I had 2 suppers, perhaps? Oh, no. Oh, it's a fat joke. Okay, no, I got it. 2 dinner? You say, yum! Bro's name is Tristan. Can't make this shit up. Like, bro, just call him Preston or something. Or, like, Trevor, or you have options. Is it true that black people, when they do, like, the middle hyphenated name, that they try and take, like, both their parents' names? Is that why they end up kind of wacky? Is that true? 34-1 odds for Trayvon submission. I think that's better than him than KOing Gauthier, because Gauthier, his wrestling is like a weaker part of his game. I agree, pizza plus UFC is love. Hell yeah. Gunner just gotta... That was not the N-word. No. That, you can roll back the tape, okay? I caught myself. It wasn't that bad. It could have been worse. Just got a cooler story. Way more fun style. True. Very true. Odds Joe Pyfer? Yeah, Joe Pyfer's winning. Where the African dude train? I don't know. That was not the N-word. It was not the N-word. I said in-gone-er, okay? We're fine. We're fine. No, it just means you have retarded parents. Okay. Favorite hobby? Yeah, I like games. I didn't read your top thing. Yeah. I'm a pretty good UFC 5 player. Recently, I've been going back and playing Ratchet and Clank for the PS4. I tried out Undisputed. It was okay. I like Spider-Man, PS4, and Spider-Man 2. Miles Morales was lesser, but they were both good, you know. We're fine. Atiba's the most jacked motherfucker in the UFC. He's pretty jacked. Patrick Mix is going to make me racist. Okay. We. I called sub. Interesting. Manslaughter? Okay, well, we don't know what happened. We don't have footage. We don't have police reports. We don't have court shit. What if she just walked in front of him? Ngannou was just driving down the road And she just walked in front of the car. We don't know. She died. She didn't tell her story. Like, that's still an option. I like games. I like Spider-Man. Okay, shut the fuck up. He asked me, he said, do you like video games? Do you play any video games? And I said, yeah, Spider-Man, the Insomniac games. New Insomniac Wolverine looks sick. True, very true. Your fault for betting on a fraud, bro. Here we go. Wake up to him selling my parlay. Yeah. Atiba getting subbed. 34 rather to 1 odds. It's not happening, dude. Okay, the odds have closed a little bit. Yuri looks like he... No. Is he the biggest favorite in UFC history? What the hell is... minus 18,000? I think he's up there. He's got to be up there. Vines by decision, not happening, dude. This guy's not 23. I keep saying that. I keep saying he's got to be like 29. But when you come from a foreign country, you can literally just lie about your age. It's like when the Italians came across the pond and they said, yeah, my last name's like Santino or something, you know? Vampiric legs. How's it going, George? What's going on? It is Atiba Gauthier versus the victim that they put in front of him. Maybe a hot take, but Bruce Buffer does not announce things very clearly half the time. Yeah, he's kind of slipping a little bit. Where were you yesterday? Me? I didn't feel like streaming for... Oh, you're talking to Denmark. Never mind. Denmark. Mark Goddard will save this man. Okay. Where's for Ron Quavius? Okay. Bro's running already. That's what you got to do. You got to tire him out. I got to get the clock up. My bad. Oh, no, it's already there. We're good. Minus whatever for it to end in a finish, bro. I've never seen odds like that. It's insane. I was asleep when he was streaming yesterday. No, it's all good. I did it kind of late, so. Oh, he's running. Is he in purple shorts? No, it's blue and red. Presford to Steven. Okay. Atiba. Oh, knee! He caught him with a knee! Maybe a little bit of an off balance. This man is running. That's what you got to do. You got to tire Atiba out. Lateral movement. Yeah, given Ngannou's slimy nature, I doubt that he wouldn't just run into her. Straight up Nigerian prince thing. Okay, I don't know. I don't want to say that that's like the number one option, though. I want to keep it relatively even. Oh, shit! Did he break his... Oh, my God, he's dead. Goddard pushed him away like a superhero. What the fuck? Yeah. Okay, no more. Just one of those. You just get one of those. You don't get two. Crazy. He broke his neck. That's what it looked like. It looked like he fucking... You know? Must have put him out with an elbow. It looked like an elbow. I don't know. I was kind of like half looking and I looked away at chat and I missed it. Okay, here's the knee. Jesus, this guy could be a problem. Starting to think he might be a problem. Does Atiba have quality wins? No, not yet. I want to make sure I don't follow the hype too much. His grappling is untested. His cardio is untested, so I don't know. Jesus fucking Christ. You're going to go down here. Whoop. Whoop. Just slowly help them down. Mom, I made it. The bots are fucking in my chat. Not fucking in my chat. They're in my chat. Everyone gets one. Whoever said we watched a televised murder was correct. Drew. Oh shit, he's gonna kill another man. No, put him down. Okay, we're good. I think that's the guy who trains Lerone Murphy. So I think Gauthier trains in the UK. At GB top team? British top team? I think there's two different gyms. One is Great British top team, and one's British top team. Or UK top. Or there's like two that have like similar names. But anyway, this is Lerone Murphy's coach for sure. Ban him, I got him. Ozzy Diaz got saved? Yeah, hell yeah. Atiba looks terrifying, though. He's got that low IQ I hunt monkey with spear. Okay, that's not very nice. Dude lost to a shove. I would, too. He's... Whoop. Elbow took out his equilibrium. True. Vines came in so scared. You can't do that. Yeah. Atiba really likes that knee up the middle. Like the fourth time he's hurt led to a finish with it in 4 fights. Well, he's got pretty meaty legs. So, Manchester top team. Sorry, there's Great British top team, Manchester top team. Yeah, sorry, my bad. God, I'm kind of mixed up there. Do you remember Pat Barry, Chicago? Yeah. That's how the fight looked, but dude, he was both Pat and Chet at the same time. That's kind of crazy. Oh, boy. Atiba does reek like a little bit of industry plant, trying to get a African market. Just a little bit, but he's good. Now the card will get fun. Yeah, now that we've hit the main card, it'll finally get fun. Bro, no one wants to give me money to gamble and just let me be unemployed in peace. Imagine Mario Yamasaki. Dude, he's going to let him die. Might be the soyest cage reversal I've ever laid eyes on. Okay, well, in fairness, this guy is a 185 cut weight, so he's probably like a 200-pound jacked man. Like, Atiba's teeth also looks like he's roasted. Okay, stop. Chill out. That guy is not mentally cut out for fighting. Yeah, he was chinny. We knew he was chinny going into this, so. 3 knockouts is the longest active knockout streak. What about Aspinall? Maybe they're counting these as actual knockouts and they're saying one of Aspinall's was a TKO or something? Hold on. Blades? Pavlovich? Tuivasa? No, Tybora? Yeah, I feel like Aspinall has more in a row. Not sure if Emmett Zalal will be fun. It could be very boring, or if one of them actually wants to put a statement on it. I feel like Zalal could catch Emmett like floating either for a takedown or an overhand with like a weird knee up the middle that he kind of just throws. I feel like that's an option. But probably Zalal decision. Theory, Dana gonna build him up, make him move to heavyweight, then replace Ngannou's legacy. In the UFC with him. He's been proven right about him being a bad business deal. I mean, true, to a degree. Alan Perez, go fuck yourself. Bro, so polite, Lamau does not match his frame. Yeah. Johnny, what's up, man? Mikey Muzamechi. How's up? What's up, dude? Raquel Canuto is here. What's up? Oh, boy. Bro, you see how this black looks like he has ill intent? Okay. He seems like a happy guy. He has cats at his home. He doesn't even eat them. He doesn't even eat these cats. They're just his pet cats. He's like, they remind me of my home in Africa. And I'm like, that's sick. I like cats. First Cameroonian fighter in the UFC, yeah. Vamp, can you dress up as Mikey for Halloween? I thought about it. Patrick Mix is going to sell me out of $200 because he's stupid. Okay. Muy doy. Yeah. Was this the end of the prelims? Yes, we're on to Emmett Zalal now. No, it's Pyfer time. But he's on the main card, so. But it is Pyfer time. Damn, that's so wholesome. Yeah, he's kind of a good dude. I don't know. I don't know much else about him, but I saw him, like, I don't know. It would be worth going back, honestly, Crusader, and watching, like, I don't know which embedded it was. I think it was, like, one of the first 3 that they did. But Gautier's on there, and he's talking, and he's like, it reminds me of home, and the cats, and he has, like, 2 or 3. They kind of just hang out, and he's petting them while he's making, like, he's like, steak and eggs, it's the way to go. Or bacon and eggs, or something like that. He's like, that's the way to go. I get all my protein in. I really like eggs. And I'm like, dude, this guy's pretty cool. I still don't believe him that he's 23 or 24, but I mean, this guy used to work in the sand mines. Okay. Oh, boy. Don't you think BKFC choosing to do Perry Stevens on the same day as 320 is a terrible choice? Well, I guess they could have done it on a Friday and competed with, what's it called? PFL, it's an option. You could also do it on the Sunday after when people are, amped up. Maybe 320 gets some new fans and they're looking for more fights. Depends on when the timing is. Like, if it starts right now, if they're doing Mike Perry, Jeremy Stevens right now, I think they can time it well. But if they do it at like the same time as the main event, or even after, people are too tired. Some of you guys are desperate for attention. It's sad. Go touch grass. Okay, buddy. He's kind of jokes. This guy hits as hard as a Chevy Silverado in neutral. Okay, that's good. They're just going to use all of the Ngannou gimmicks on this guy. You know, he came to Britain in a raft or whatever. Oh, boy. We make crazy Pyfer body cam jokes, but he's deaf spat on minorities. Oh, yeah. It's on right now, Perry Stevens. Okay, I might have to pull that up on another screen here. Hold on. Because I want to see how this goes. Do I? I think we're just going to focus on UFC. Never mind. Thanks for that. He doesn't deserve the racist remarks. They're destroying Europe, though. It's hard to chill. Okay. Wouldn't surprise me if he's secretly 65. He's been training for this for 50 years. Shit. Always that one guy in here who clowns you for streaming while actively watching the stream. Who? I didn't see anybody. Did I miss him? I don't think there was anybody in here saying shit. Not today. It was just that other guy. Atiba shocked the world. True. He shocked the fucking world. He KO'd him with a fucking... by pushing him down gently. Perry just dropped Stevens in the fourth? What? Was Stevens winning beforehand? What will Atiba's version of Ngannou Lewis be? Okay, it has to be like a guy with power at middleweight. Not a lot of guys have crazy power at middleweight. Like, I'm going down the list and I'm like, DDP, Hamza, Whitaker, Strickland, Adesanya, Amavov? Maybe? Baralho? I'm trying to... Who has the most power at middleweight right now in the rankings? Marvin Vettori? Maybe. But Marvin doesn't really have power. One of Gautier's teammates says he's also really gotten into American cartoons lately. Seems like a really chill dude. I love American cartoons. He's literally me. Jared Cannonier, that's good. They're the same. They're all the same race too. That's good. I like that. That works. Joe Pyfer is power. I don't know. I just tuned in as you talked about it. I forgot it was on. Yeah. Bro, why are you streaming low, bro? Get a job and be a productive member of society. First of all, it's a fucking Saturday. Okay, RoboCop, that's an option too. We have that one guy now. Stream is going as usual. Okay. Yeah, probably Cannonier. But Cannonier doesn't have too long left. So they have to get that one quick. Oh no, he's back again. I just don't know how Pereira can go from KOing Khalil, Yuri, having a close fight but beating like a pretty good version of Blachowicz, KOing Strickland, Adesanya, and then lose to fucking Magomedov Ankalaev by wonk decision. Not wonk decision, but like, just doesn't make any sense. It's not a fade. It's like it's two tones, dude. It's two tones. I just felt the need to let you know you look like a cuter version of Macy Shoes on. Thank you, Scrimpo. Thank you. Perry dropped him again. Oh no, this is not going well. The hardest hitting 2% African in BKFC is going wild. Alex is 38, man. Ank's gonna win. No, he's not. Pereira KO. It's written in the stars, dude. Gotta happen. All the same race, I think. I like that. Okay, no, that's not. Nope. Not what he said. He got really rich around that time. Interesting. Probably has to worry about Marvin gassing out. Marvin doesn't really gas out, per se. Gauthier is Vittori's nightmare matchup. Nothing for Gauthier to worry about. I mean, Gauthier's wrestling and grappling isn't that great, and Marvin in the past has had good enough grappling to hold down some pretty decent people. So, think about that. Think about that. Ankle Grabber has 0 finishes over any top 5 opponents, and those inbreds glaze him to hell. 29-28 against Rakic, draw with Jan. 48-47 with Pereira. What are you thinking, K-Dot? Does Pereira get it done? What are you thinking, man? I would be interested to know what you think. Ankalaev would maul Prime John. I think stylistically he might be able to, but Ankalaev's the best boxer light heavyweight has ever seen. Nope, that's Gustafsson. Untrue, it's Gustafsson. After the Khalil fight, that's when the talks of moving up to heavyweight started. He wasn't focused, perhaps. Ankalaev just going to shut him down, I guess. It's over. Perry won in the 8th. 5th, rather. I can't read. Ozzy Diaz's family was clutching at ankles, begging him to pull out. Okay, it ain't a fade. He ain't black. Macy Chasson actually did have a fade, though. It went, like, from here, and it got, like, a little bit. Like, she didn't have sideburns, or, like, this little section. Fuck. I keep turning to the wrong side. Okay, this little section here, it was, like, no hair, dude. I just remembered he pulled out. Yeah. True. I want Merab to bulk and fight at heavyweight. Dude, he could beat some of those guys. No Marvin gassing out a Tiva. Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe. Dude, I got Yuri by sub. Honestly, Yuri by sub, I don't hate it. Khalil has never shot a takedown, and when he's on the ground, he is uncomfortable, generally speaking. People don't shoot on Khalil because I don't know why. I think Anthony Smith shot once, and it didn't work. But generally speaking, Khalil has not the greatest resume. After Yuri and Corey win, I'm going to put a big check on Alex. Okay, maybe don't do that. Maybe quit while you're ahead. Predicted Santos round 2 TKO, apparently. Interesting. Wait, I'm 177th on Topology. This is the highest I've ever been. Crazy, dude. Crazy, I'm off. Mike Perry and Jeremy Stevens' faces look so bad right now. Well, it's BKFC. It's kind of how it goes. Best boxer at light heavyweight? Not Gustafsson, bro. Come on. Yeah, Gustafsson, dude. Fine, then Alex Pereira. Fine, dude. Light heavyweight's on a different level today. John ran from Jan for a reason. Then Jan's the best boxer. Okay. Alex is capable of winning, but to assume it will go better for him this time around. Continues to age. As he continues to age, is just unreasonable. Just isn't reasonable. Yeah, but like, he's different, bro. Ankle grabber's overrated. Pure boxing combos, footwork. Gustafsson's miles ahead. Just chinny. Interesting. Better comp, bro. Come on, bro. I love Gus. Don't do this shit. John didn't run away from Jan, bro. Jan lost to Glover, who John sunned badly. Yeah, but it was at different periods of time. Also, that was like an off performance from Blachowicz, I would say, generally speaking. Rumble overrated? True, but like Jones DC. I do like a good Jan and Pereira win, but that's it for Ankalaev. Like, Gustafsson has like these other wins. Like, I think Gustafsson beat Glover. Gustafsson beat, I want to say Shogun Hua. That's not that crazy. Why is my stream not working? Hold on. Glover was 80, bro? Yeah, again, off night for Jan. And he has like this weird minor defensive grappling lapse, okay? "4 minutes. Rakic cooks John as well, unironic. Okay, I don't know about that. I'm not going to go that far, but like prime Jan Blachowicz gives, or like the Jan Blachowicz, if John didn't relinquish the belt, then Jan Blachowicz gets the title shot. I think that version of Jan beats that version of Jones. I think that's not too crazy. Has the fight started? No, we're waiting on the pay-per-view to start. It didn't start on 4 minutes until 8 p.m. my time. Couldn't finish Pigheart. That is true. Wait, who? Okay, that was also a different version of Anthony Smith. Okay, let's stop fighting. I love them both. Wait, no, not Ankalaev. Never mind. Keep fighting. Had to figure out who we were fighting over. Rip Rumble, true. True. Bro, if I was Vine, I would fake going out to a shove as well. That's true. That's fair. 100%. Need Glover versus Jones for the White House card, fighting for the GOAT belt or whatever Dana can make up. They might do John Lewis. John Lewis? John Jones, Derek Lewis. The Jan that was supposed to fight John would have finished him. Not really a secret, yeah. That's what I'm getting at, is like, Jan Blachowicz, pretty good. And like, Ankalaev going to a draw with him is pretty good. But like, man. Depends on what you mean by best boxing, you know? Because, like, Rampage had okay boxing, but that was just because he had power. Same with Liddell. Liddell was more of a kickboxer, though. He was one of the first guys to kind of mix it up and then have that sprawl and brawl style and still throw some kicks here and there. Best boxer at light heavyweight's kind of difficult, though, in general. Gustafsson was a head movement merchant and let himself get clipped a lot more than he had to. That was alright against John and sometimes against DC, but Rumble made him pay. True. Dude, K-Dot. Let's not fucking beat around the bush, okay? John lost to Dominic Reyes, and they fucking gave it to John. I'll give him that. Close fight, for sure. Close fight. I don't think anyone's trying to say that Dominic Reyes won, like, super duper clearly. Or whatever the fuck. Or, like, the worst robbery of all time. Like, I can understand maybe this argument for John winning, but we're at a certain point where we're in a post-John Jones world and we can look at him critically, you know. The Wonder Boy Holland ad still a thing? Yeah, it is. Can't be the only one who thinks the White House card is super gimmicky and probably going to be mid. Probably, but it might be fun. I've seen, like, the concept screenshots, and they seem okay, so. Be like the sphere where the presentation's kind of the point? Yeah, I would say so. I could see Merab ending up on the card. I think Merab would be a good candidate. No, Dom won super clearly. It was actually closer to 4-1. Yeah, I agree with that, but, like, John, like, didn't do horrible, you know. It wasn't a blowout. It wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like we're giving him like a 50-45. We're ruining everything. But the John Jones scorecard of 49-46 is dumb. Are we saying John Jones would lose to Ankalaev? If so, then I absolutely think so. Yeah, I think so as well. We're just trying to figure out who the best boxer at light heavyweight is, and we're like comparing Gustafsson to Ankalaev, and we're trying to figure out, I don't know. Compared to, like, the heavyweights, like, part of me feels like, I don't know, Aspinall's kind of untested, but, like, a Stipe or an Aspinall or even, like, a JDS have better pure boxing than Gustafsson or Ankalaev. Ankalaev set a lot of stuff up with kicks. Gustafsson had a lot of front kicks as well. I'm trying to think pure, but, like, Stipe had pretty good pure boxing. He also mixed in kicks and wrestling, too, though, so. I don't know, it's hard to categorize that, you know? Has the main card started yet? Sorry, I've got to thank you for your purchase on my screen. No, it hasn't started yet. It's starting right now, though. Jones is the GOAT as much as I hate him for fucking ducking. Well, you can't be the GOAT and pop for steroids, so it is what it is. Are we saying Jones would lose to... I already read that. They hate us. They hate us because they ain't us. Oh, it's from not The Dictator. What's it called? The Interview. White House card is cool until you remember the president's running a Gestapo to deport legal minorities. Okay, they're not always legal minorities. While destroying the economy and essentially a hard confirmed serial pedophile. Okay, pedophile, yeah, probably. Economy, yet to be decided. Minorities, some of them deserve to go. No, but with the Sphere, it was super cool and a great presentation. I don't see the White House card can up the Sphere presentation. Probably not. But have you seen, go on your phone and look up UFC White House early renders. And look at those. And I think if you see that, and it's like, whoa, that could be kind of cool for set pieces. Real talk, did a single person in the chat actually buy the pay-per-view? I don't know yet. We'll find out. Guys, I'm the best boxer at light heavyweight. Can we drop the argument? Fine, Jeffrey. His tariffs have irreversibly harmed farmers, man. That shit ain't up for debate. Are you a farmer? Hold on, are you a farmer? Well, in Canada, we don't have a lot of tariffs, and we've hurt farmers in different ways. So, is what it is. That's the president you want for the White House card. Were you expecting FDR? Okay. If Jones follows the second Gustafsson game plan, he would murder Ankalaev and Jan. If it follows Gustafsson 1 and Reyes game plan, Ankalaev can beat him, Jan would beat him. Okay, I understand. But I'm saying, like, that specific John. I'm an oral farmer, okay. Alright, buddy. I love Yuri. Me too, Cash. Me too. I've yet to meet someone who doesn't like Yuri. Like, I've met some Khalil fans. They're kind of cool. Me personally, not a huge fan of Khalil. I think he's kind of overrated, a little bit cryy sometimes. But I would rather somebody be a little bit cryy than be like an absolute asshole. So, you know, like I'm taking Khalil Rountree over fucking who don't I like at light heavyweight. I don't know. Even Ankalaev, like if he wasn't with Abdelaziz, I would probably be fine with him. Still a Trump fan. If you disagree, listen to the Many Man AI version with his voice. Okay, I don't think that's going to sway people either way. Imagine being a fan of Cyril. Yeah, I've met a couple. They're not fun people. I've met Manon Fiorot fans. Fucking hell. Shevchenko fans are a thing, apparently. I don't know. I saw a couple and I'm like, dude, she doesn't get finishes. At least Piotr Jan doesn't get finishes and he looks fun. Imagine being French. True. Pyfer time, Pyfer time, Pyfer time, Pyfer time. Sun wouldn't feel so good if it wasn't for rain. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, it's the main card. I'll be right back. Were you guys responsible while I was away? Or were you running amok? Like you always do. Many men wish death upon me. Actually set up. The actual setup will look not that good. Okay, that's fair. Seen the mock-ups for the White House card setup? It doesn't do anything for me. Okay, that's fair. It does a little bit for me. It looks kind of cool. Like, the whole get-up looks cool. But what does having a card at the White House really add to the event? I don't know. Just because they can? He's never been dominated in any area of mixed martial arts. Yeah, true. That's a bold-faced lie, man. Jan chopped that leg off. Craig squeezed that head off. Pereira was doing good things at range, too. Just watched Perry versus Steven super quick. What was it like? Also, another problem with the White House cards at UFC events in person already feel very exclusive and unaffordable to fans. White House card will only perpetuate that issue. They said they were going to try and make tickets cheaper, but I kind of doubt it. Scissors for the bag of Sour Patch. Holy fucking feeble. When I tried to open them last time, it fucked up. And then I messed up, like, the resealable bit, so I just want to be safe. I just want to be safe, okay? Okay, guys? So let me be safe. In peace, man. There we go. Also, they're not sour. They're feeble. They're feeble. They're fucking sour cherries, dude. Sour Patch Kids, sour cherry blasters, bro. Magnifique, bro. No way Pereira losing again with Panilo's premium adrenochrome boost, rather. To be honest, John won that fight against Dango Rapper 48-47. How did they give him 10-8? It shouldn't have been a 10-8. You could, yeah. Like, whatever. If you want to call that fight a draw, and you want to say fuck round-based scoring, nobody won that fight. Go for it. But to say that that was some sort of, like, definitive win for Ankalaev, like a lot of people say it was, I think it's a bit silly. I mean, going to a draw with Blachowicz, having a close fight with Blachowicz is good, because it's not like Carlos Oberg, where that was basically a draw, because nothing happened. But it's not some kind of crazy thing. I guess it just screams gimmick to me, gives the UFC another reason to charge out the ass for nothing, basically. That's fair. It's fair. Real wins no Pereira by sub. I just want to be safe and a coward. Yeah, you got me. We knew you'd use scissors with that haircut. Okay. Pereira Rountree is still my favorite fight ever. You know what? That's fair. It's a good fight. There's like a momentum swing. There's like a couple of iffy moments for both guys. Also thought Jan won 48-47. The decision was BS. Loki, what do we think about Pereira decision? I don't know. That's what I keep saying now. What do I keep saying? I keep saying that, like, it's going to be very different from the first fight. It's not going to be like a 50-50 decision again. I can almost guarantee it. I think it's going to be a KO for either guy. I think it's going to be, like, dominant for either guy. Someone's going to make an adjustment. It's kind of up to Pereira to make the adjustment, really, but either it's going to pay off or not. I think the time off for Pereira is what he needs at this point in his career. Again, he's older, but taking that time off, recuperating the chin. Plus, he cuts a lot of weight, so he can dial the weight cut in a little bit more instead of, I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Oh boy, I'm not thinking Pereira decision. I'm thinking if Pereira wins, it's probably, well, maybe Pereira decision, but it's like a beating, you know? Calling me gay and then throwing in there when you can't say ass? You can't say ass, huh? Oh boy. Jacob Wicklaz moves up to the GOAT conversation. Hey, Jared Leto's here. How's it going? Remember when you said used condoms and dead mice to your co-stars on the Suicide Squad, buddy? We didn't forget. Oh boy. Denmark, I can see that Pereira can out-thug this scumbag for 3 rounds out of 5 rounds, but this time he's looking for the kill. Yeah, it does seem like that. Joe Pyfer, Abbas Magomedov, up next. Oh shit, he killed Mearshart. Is that Mearshart? Looks like Mearshart. Nuh-uh, the GOAT runs through Yonko frauds. Okay. Yonko? Who's Yonko? What's a Yonko? Alex retires either way. No, I think if he wins, he says, I want to go fight Aspinall in the White House. And they say, yippee! Pereira has yet to win a decision. Jan beat him, let's be for real. That is a close fight. Jared Leto is a freak. That is true. And not in like a good way. Not in a good way. No siree. The dogs are barking. Not my dogs. Somebody else's dogs out there. Crazy. Jan gonna be the fighter who's been robbed the most. Yeah, he has been pretty unlucky. The UFC just never did him any favors. Again, they didn't hold John's feet to the fire to fight Jan. What else happened that fucked over Jan? Again, the close fights that didn't go his way. He wasn't necessarily a company man taking shit on short notice, so they didn't really like him. He's from a market that they don't care about. You know, if Jan Blachowicz' name was like Jan Rodriguez, they would push that motherfucker to the moon. He would have had 4 title defenses by now. 4 title shots, rather, opportunities. They didn't like him because he's from Poland. You can't market to Poland. Poland just wants to be chilling like they like Poland people, you know? What was I going to say? Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say. Poland. Yeah, they don't care about Poland. Like, Yuri and Jan on separate occasions, and I get it was like timing, but they said very specifically that they want to fight each other in one of their countries. And that would have been a phenomenal main event that they could have just put together. Timing-wise, it would have worked out. Well, it didn't work out, but there was like a couple of moments where they were both free and they didn't do it. Those countries are both right next to each other. They have a rivalry, but they're still chill enough chill enough with each other to travel across the border. They have an arena that's basically right on the border. Like, it would have made so much sense to just put a fucking fight night there. And Jan Yuri's a phenomenal fight to do that. God, it just hurts. It hurts. But the UFC gonna UFC, so whatever. Yeah, Jared Gordon is kind of disrespected. Giving shit for not talking about his accident. Yeah, but see, the thing is, word got out beforehand because the line shifted. So Jared Gordon told someone who fucking put money on the other guy. Who was it? Rafa Garcia? That's the shitty part. Is like, if he just keeps it to himself, fine. But again, somebody saw it, or somebody in his camp. Oh, wait, because of parlay. Yeah, it was betting. It was degenerate gamblers who were like, we didn't know this information. We would have picked a different person. You got to buy a car. But, see, the thing is, Dean Thomas in the corner of Joe Pyfer. Weird. Word got out, right? And the lines shifted weird. So, that's what some people are angry about. I think you're allowed to be a little bit angry about that. Would you rather have the surname, yep, that, or that? Probably the first one. I mean, both are less than ideal, for sure. Can I just hang myself? Yeah, I mean, I understand. He still doesn't deserve the respect. Or the disrespect, rather. He's a warrior. True, I like Jerry Gordon. Beat Patty. True. Gautier Pyfer? Well, Pyfer's probably going to be ranked like 15 after this, if he isn't already. I forgot what the ranking is for this fight, but they seem like very low middleweight. So you could, I think Gautier needs one, maybe two more unranked fights. Give him a step up with someone who's unranked at middleweight. Give Gautier Punahele Soriano, because we've just seen that he can wrestle against strikers. And Punahele, he's not great. He's got a little bit of a chin, but he kind of has some chin issues sometimes. I don't know. I also never thought he'd lose to Garcia. Getting hit by a car is a good enough excuse for me, yeah. I was like, why isn't Jared Gordon good in this fight? Why? And then I'm like, oh, shit, well, fair. Kevin Holland, on the other hand, bane of my existence. Yeah. Beat Patty and was beating Green till he got headbutted to Kingdom Come. I know, he could have been on like a 4-fight win streak or something, yeah. Obviously, if he would have beat Patty and Green, he would have been higher up in the rankings. So technically, he wouldn't have got like a 4-fight win streak because he would have fought somebody else who probably would have. Like, if he fights Moicano, I think Moicano might win, but Punahele moved to 170, bro. Chill. I forgot. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I keep thinking he's a 185er because that's what he was when I was watching him. Shabbazian kind of chinny. Shabbazian can grapple. Somebody on this card, you can make a quick turnaround. I don't think he deserves a ranking yet. I think he needs 1 or 2 more. Yeah. Yakety yak. He's the goddamn Oppenheimer of parlays, guy. The green fight was crushing. Yep. Agreed. Joe Pyfer, 6 years younger, and he doesn't have hair anymore. Big news. No more hair on this Joe Pyfer fellow. Just don't bet on Kevin Howland. Holland, how hard is that? Yeah. Play safe, don't feed greedy casinos. True. When I bet on him, I lose. When I bet against him, I lose. I don't bother with him anymore. True. Fave in all 7 UFC fights. Average closing line minus 336. This, he's like a 250. I think Pyfer wins. I don't know. I could see Abbas maybe clipping him, but he looks less angry. Excuse me. Less angry without hair? Maybe. Pressing that poor reporter all for nothing. Mike Brown. I didn't know Abbas Magomedov trained at American Top Team. I guess maybe Mike's just his cornerman because it says fighting out of Dusseldorf, but. Okay, let's go. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Chris Taglioni. Pyfer's not winning this? I feel like he is, though, dude. Is that Chuck Mindenhall? Here we go. Why'd the fucking thing move again? Son of a bitch. They move the clock up and down willy-nilly. I subbed my boy just before the fight went 1.5. Yeah, I was like, okay, Luque's goated. Maybe Holland's back. A massive favorite. He should finish this D-Rod fella. Dude, the D-Rod fight was so sad. Does Pyfer KO people anymore? I don't know. He seems like he's wrestling here because he wants to wear Abbas down. That's not a great guillotine, but Joe Pyfer's not a great man. No, I'm kidding. Pyfer's dumb. He'll be fine. Pyfer by decision. Nasty pick by me. That's possible. I picked him by like late KO, but I could see a decision. If he decision gassed him. That wasn't even that long ago, right? Oh, no, Joe. No, Joe. What are you doing? Joe, be careful. Let's go, Habib. Yeah. God damn it, Joe. You put yourself on bottom. That was kind of dumb. Oh, what's this camera angle? People didn't forget, man. Joe has that Sean Brady wrestling. Okay, well, it's not doing good now. Not quite Sean Brady wrestling. He's retained guard, though, pretty well. He started out in, like, Abbas had full mount on him, and now Joe Pyfer's working for, like, butterflies. I'm a minute away. Pyfer's stuck on bottom. Okay, buddy. Can we not do that again where you're talking shit, Jan Paul? Triangle, not quite. Pyfer's going for subs off his back. That's impressive. Bro wants to wrestle a Dagestani. He's from Dusseldorf. He's not a Dagestani. One hook in. Pyfer carrying his weight. He's got to clear that arm off to the side, maybe. You're good, Joe. He's born in Dagestan, maybe? Yeah, I don't know where. I'm not an expert, okay? Joe Pyfer. Be Joe Pyfer when you're getting out of subs like that. Picking Abbas was a crafty pick. He'll be fine. And Pierre Glegs loves men. Not quite, dude. Not quite. Joe Pyfer's got a reverse crucifix on him. Fine, mate. We're all behind, I think. Yeah, I don't know how Jan Polo is so far ahead. Pyfer needs to avoid willingly going into grappling with this guy. I know. Yeah, it's kind of silly. Maybe he'll go for a leg lock here. Holy escape. What kind of strength? Just stand up, Joe. Just stand up. It's all good, George. I'll be fine. Pyfer's made it out of those heavy grappling exchanges, and I think he might rope-a-dope Abbas a little bit. I don't know why he's wrestling. He has all that power, just dumb. Dude, he's rope-a-doping him. Graham looks... fucked Pyfer up. Yeah. Graham looks fucked Pyfer up. Abbas is breathing fucking heavy, guys. He's kind of going... yeah. All good, George. We're fine. Good jab. Not too much on it, though. You got to hit him with something, Joe. Good stuff. Keep going. His wrestling isn't bad. He should just counter wrestle instead and stay on the feet. Yeah, it's fair. All right, catch vampire legs. Good night. I'll be coming and going. All right, I'll let you know for a year, y'all. Message you on, not Discord, Insta. This might be the Strickland fight V2. It's possible. It's possible. Strickland. Damn, you're on a massive delay? I'm not on a massive delay. We're in the corner now. Crafty Pyfer draining his own power. That's true. He's but a cop. Can't handle the terrorist forces. Okay. Okay, dude. He's handling it pretty well here. I mean, like, he fucked up in the grappling and ended up on bottom, but he's fresher because Abbas was trying to work for shit. Abbas might gas out and die. I know, that's what I've been saying. Pyfer looking insecure in the corner tonight. They brought back the ref cam! I think that's ref cam. Here we go. Joe Pyfer blowing his nose tonight. Abbas looks fucking tired, okay? He's shaking out his arms. Why is he breathing so hard? Because he doesn't have any cardio, dude. Pyfer just needs to move forward and make him circle a little bit, punch him with something. Maybe body work. Maybe straight to the body. Good stuff from Joey. Wobbled him. Wobbled him again. Dropped him. Abbas is down. Oh, jeez. Oh, geez. Joe Pyfer gonna get mount here. He's got to land an elbow. That's good. That's a good elbow. Maybe let him back up and throw him down again. I wouldn't sit in the guard here. Ref cam is goated. No, he has the worst cardio in the UFC. Yep. Body cams. The ref body cam? No way. Arm triangle. He's gonna get over, maybe. Not quite. He doesn't quite have it. And the cage is in the way. He's kind of getting over, though. He's turning far away enough from the cage. He can finish this. If he leans back a little bit more and angles. Abbas answering the phone. He gets out. Second win, please. I don't know, man. Rear naked, perhaps. Joe Pyfer sub? How much was Joe Pyfer sub? Body triangle, readjust, gets back up. Good stuff from Joe. He might get it. And now he's squeezing on Abbas. Abbas can't breathe as well either from here. Well, now where are the Abbas Glazers? I don't know where they went, dude. I felt that if Abbas didn't sub him in the first round, he was cooked. Yeah, well, kind of. Oh, Joe might get it here. It's not under the neck. It's on the chin, but Joe kind of has enough. He's strong. He's a strong boy. He can get it. Joey P. Joey P. That's it. Joe Pyfer sub. What was the thing on that? What was the line on that? Joe Pyfer sub. Who brought their baby? Somebody has their baby. Guy fucking kicked. Dude, Pyfer's working him bad. Well, worked him bad. Past tense. Crazy. Did someone in the fucking crowd have a baby? I saw that, dude. He fucking... Abbas is the definition of putting all your eggs in round one. True. He doesn't even go that hard in round one. You know, it's not like, again, Michelle Pereira. Like, he's not fighting like Marab where he's moving forward. Oh, fuck, takedown. Takedown. You know? Like, he goes at like a decent pace and still gasses out. Shout out Dean Thomas. Amazing performance. Could have been slightly better. Fuck, whatever. That's a good performance. Like, especially when you know that Abbas is going to gas out too. He played it pretty much perfectly. He forced the wrestling while staying safe. I was so dumb for not cashing out. Well, shit. Pereira round 4 sub confirmed. True. Wow. Good stuff. Good stuff from Joe Pyfer. I don't hate him as much as everybody else hates him, okay? I think he's a little bit of he's a douche for sure, but he's kind of fun sometimes. And he's working hard. He hasn't been doing MMA for that long. He's, what was he? 29? Like, he's still got time to develop. Y'all really thought Officer Joey P is going to lose in the fist fight to a terrorist scumbag, huh? Abbas is retired? Yeah, I would too. If I lost to fucking Joe Pyfer. Magomedov's not bad. Top 20 middleweight, to be honest. Pyfer deserves another shot at the top 15. I think they will put him 15 for this. But honestly, if you're not going to beat Joe Pyfer, you're probably never going to be ranked again, realistically. So, I love Joey P. Dude, entertaining, yeah. As a fighter, great. He only got one glove off. Abbas looks so good in the first. He always does. I got CT watching this fight. Absolute mental retardation from both sides, but it was fun. If right hook was a person, it would be Joe Pyfer, yeah. He reminds me of my old neighbor, so I have a soft spot for him. He's just an angry autistic, yeah. Right hook to the Blackstone magic out of him. Okay. Took the Blackstone magic out of him. I mean, Joe has a point. Abbas did have double his fights. 50K, I think he gets it. Because there's been kind of shit performances tonight. I say some controversial shit, but I gotta say, I love the USA. Okay, Joe. He's rocking out. Zuck is here. Not the Jewish lizard. Ew, gross. How does one have that much success in one area of the fight and never try and pursue it? Abbas is the GOAT in the first round and turns into a person with Down syndrome suffering from major Brandon Royval Manel Cap is here. That's on December 13th. That's a good main event. Did they just announce that? I think they just announced that. I mean, I heard like rumors, but that's good. I like that. I don't like these women. They make me scared. Diego Lopez! Hey! Mackenzie Dern there as well. She's fighting for an interim belt, but we don't care. Or not an interim belt, a belt. Jandaroba, I don't care though. Oh, we care a little bit. Okay, good to know. What a win for Gerald Mearshart. Yep. What was up with the zesty dance at the end by Joe Salty, man? He's feeling himself, dude. He's feeling himself. It's all good. Unrelated, but I find it so funny that the guys that get brain damage every day try to get into politics. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Spam is lame. That is true. It's a bot probably or something. Need Zalal versus Emmett over 1.5. I feel like Yusuf Zalal flying knee early in the second is like kind of, I have it seared in my brain. Yuri Rountree inside the distance. Sandhagen money line. Pereira money line. Okay. You're copying my picks. Interesting. Bro, this John Anik ad is pissing me off. Yeah. He was doing the Trump dance, I think. No, Trump dance is like, you got to stay stationary. He's like, Joe was he was moving his head. Trump kind of just, he doesn't put like too much swag in his shoulders. It's kind of just all arms. It was not the Trump dance. If anything, it was like Hispanic. It was like kind of groovy, Okay. What are you talking about? Tito for president with that cheese and violin. Yeah. Okay. Fair. 34 people in here. I'd appreciate a like on the stream. That would be very nice. Thank you. Please and thank you. This fight is brought to you by Total Wireless, the #1 wireless provider of the UFC. Yeah, but Joe Pyfer is retarded. Okay, that's fair. You could be on your phone back. Joe should have just gone full heel. Excuse me, sorry. Joe should have just gone full heel. He's got the fighting style, personality, backstory for it. I guess he could have, but See, it's really hard to go full heel because, like, people naturally have that, like, I want people to like me type deal, you know? What are we doing? He's bending Magomed over. Oh my god. What are you preparing for, Magomed Ankalaev? What could you possibly be doing in that position? Alex Pereira looks like he's tearing up a little bit. That's fucking not good. Of all cards, why is this the one that gets higher than average viewers? Well, 319 and 317 and 318 were pretty good. I think this is good. Good stuff. No, Alex shaved his head. You didn't hear that? Oh, shit. There goes his chances of winning, yeah. Anybody else keep getting that Wonderboy Holland ad? Yeah, me too. Makes me want to jump. Fair. Glad I don't pay. Glad I don't pay. Imagine watching $100 to watch ad reads. Dude, yeah, exactly. What the hell? Like, if you pay for a pay-per-view, you should get corner cams for everything. You should get every fucking walkout. Like, fucking hell. Zalal will decision Emmett, and I will beat my wife because of how frustrating it'll be. Okay. Come on, Alex. One more fire lit on you. One more run. Perhaps. Morocco isn't a real country. Can't be. Dude, I just got out of the shower, and Pyfer by submission is exactly why you never bet on method or finish. You just... And just that a finish will happen, yeah. I know, dude. I was expecting round 2 KO. I think that's what I put in UFC 5, but... Every fighter should have war hair. A real samurai. Hell yeah. Who remembers the 15k sub special oiled up BJJ stream? I don't think that happened, man. The Skyrim Orc looks scary as fuck, but even Vamps would beat him 30-27 with circling around and jabbing. I might be able to. I think Josh Emmett would probably catch me. Or he'd just throw like a leg kick and I'd buckle. A leg kick and I'd buckle. Excuse me. You're watching ads even if you don't pay. The fights are on the equivalent of an ad canvas. Okay, well that's fair. That's a little bit more fair. That's not actively interrupting my fight viewing experience. You know? Could be worse. Apparently Xbox is testing out something like that, where you're going to be able to play Game Pass shit for a reduced rate, but you're going to get ads in the middle of your games. That's what I've heard, which is so fucking stupid. If that becomes the industry standard, I might stop playing video games. I don't even know. That's crazy. I don't even have an Xbox, but I feel for the Xbox people. I mean, they're kind of gullible. But getting like a reduced rate version of Game Pass in which you play a game a little bit and then it pauses it to give you an ad and then you get to play a little bit and then it gives you an ad is fucking dystopian bullshit, man. Like, Abbas is the type of guy to get scared and quit on himself, just give up, decide to take a hook and go down. But no, BJJ Pyfer had his white belt with 12 years, refused to use it, gang. Zaval's about to become the most despised fighter in the sport. Seriously, am I right or am I right? I mean, think about how much people hated Lerone Murphy after the Josh Emmett fight. That was kind of close. Think about how much people disliked Zalal after the Calvin Kattar fight. Kind of put those two together, there's options. Pyfer by sub was definitely a good bet. The arm triangle with Abdul has good BJJ, trains with Big Brady down at the Philly gym. That is true. We are selling our Xboxes, yeah. Is it though? I heard fighters say the textures on the ads is different. Okay, well then that's not good, but also just pirate games? I've never paid for video games. Okay, well, I like to support developers. Uh-oh. I just pirate games. Well, I don't go on PC. I'm not a PC gamer. I'm a PlayStation user, bro. Some guy was clowning on me for picking Zalal. On like my post where I said who I was picking. They're like, what, Zalal over Emmett? Pereira over Ankalaev, I can understand. But Corey Sandhagen over Marab and Zalal over Emmett? I'm like, that's the one you have a problem with? It's like, dude, he's a minus 500 favorite, 400 favorite, something like that. Josh Emmett hasn't won a fight since 2023. We are selling our Xbox. I already read that. The Korean dude lost, but Daniel Santos should get cut. Very likely he survived early by not having cut and bobbling, improved chin. Possible, yeah. Hasn't he missed weight like 3 times already? Or like at least 2, maybe even 4, I don't know. Somewhere in that range. He's kind of a serial weight misser, so fuck him. Do you have UFC 5? Yes, I was playing some earlier. I was playing as Corey Sandhagen. I had some very good games against some talented Marab and Piotr Jan and Umar players, but I bested them all. Could you do a 1v1 UFC 5 stream? I've done them in... Fuck, I can't talk. I've done them in the past. It's been a while. I think it's been like 2 months, 3 months. So eventually I'll do one, but I don't know when. I'll let you know, Jeffrey, if I'm thinking of doing one. Checking the UFC 5 Fight Week bets. 4% of people had Pyfer by sub. That's more than I expected, honestly. Like, I think I picked Pyfer by second round, but I got the method wrong. Oh, Aaron Douglas. Blobbling is a real term. True. True. Oh shit, my can has a dent in it. That's not good. Alright, Josh, let's see what you can do here. We got some Nostradamus in the UFC community, yeah. Sorry if that was too loud. My apologies. Can's bigger than my head. Josh Emmett Anaconda. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I don't think Josh Emmett uses his wrestling as much as he should. Oh, God, they're coming in 2 at a time now. Fucking bitches. I'm like, why is everybody saying shit in chat? No way. Why'd chat get all active all of a sudden? Actually, 2%. 56% at Abbas winning. Interesting. $156 have Abbas winning. Again, Joe Pyfer was like a minus 250 favorite. I think people, some of the casual UFC game fans just saw the beard and the name, and they said, well, they didn't even see the beard because Abbas doesn't have a model in the game yet. But dudes on Topology get Pyfer by sub once and call you a retard for not picking it, Drew. But unfortunately, I'm going to call you a retard for not picking Corey Sandhagen when he wins later. So you got to be prepared, man. You got to be prepared. I'm kidding. How is Pyfer minus 300? Because Abbas fucking sucks. Dude, Abbas is a one-round fighter. And Pyfer, as far as we know, he's not chinny. He broke his arm in the Contender Series once and got out-jabbed and circled by Hermanson. Is what it is. Who's the best UFC manager-coach combo? Manager? Oh, God. Not a lot of good managers, I gotta be honest. But coach, I really like Ray Longo. I think he's very good. I think Zalal trains with Sandhagen, but don't quote me on that. And 56% picked Abbas? Yeah, I don't even know how. Is this the year of the Unk? Okay, Josh Emmett doesn't get Unk points. He already lost this year to Lerone Murphy. You don't get to cash in your Unk points when you've already lost. So. No, I know Pyfer was going to win, but how did 56% of people pick Pyfer and was still minus 300? Makes no sense. Oh, well, that was on UFC 5, so again, it's casuals, and they don't have the odds there. It's, like, disconnected, whatever. They just saw probably the name and said, oh, Joe Pyfer, he's kind of shit, isn't he? Isn't he a whiny bitch or something? And they just, they went for it. Here's Josh Emmett, ladies and gentlemen. Jason Herzog, our referee for this fight. David Onama in Yusuf Zalal's corner. Very interesting. Oh, okay, yeah. There you go. Oh, it's a 6-second knockout. Shut up. Shit, clock. There was not a 6-second knockout. Zalal moving forward early. Josh trying to circle, trying to find range. He's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Getting him. Josh circling. Josh is like surprisingly flowy for like a power striker like him. Josh has been training with TJ Dillashaw a lot. And Zalal shoots a takedown and gets it. Immediately gets the back. Maybe an arm triangle for Zalal. He could be setting that up, or like an arm rear naked, or maybe just a rear naked. He's kind of got a lot of options right now. If he wants to bail on that one hook in, he might be able to get an arm triangle here. But he's got an arm tied up by Josh. He's got 2-on-1 there. Good back take. No decision. Win a decision. Yeah, okay. Triangle attempt, not a sub. He's kind of it's almost an inverted triangle. Unless he's rolling through here. Armbar. Uh-oh. Josh has been armbarred before by Yair Rodriguez. What? Whoa, Yusuf Zalal, crazy. That was a statement performance. Lerone Murphy couldn't do that. My parlay! Ah! Shit. Crazy. Not even half a round, yeah. Fuck. It's more impressive than Lerone Murphy. That's a good win. Emmett should retire, probably. Right when Josh Emmett kind of stutter stepped in with his hands up, crazy. Where's the tap here? That's a good win. Like, I don't rate Josh Emmett super highly at this point, especially, but I didn't see the Josh Emmett tap. Poor Josh, zero grappling. He has, like, a wrestling base, but he just doesn't have jiu-jitsu. Turned out to be fun? Yeah, it could have been way worse. Zalal knows it too, yeah. I didn't even see the tap. Can they zoom in on the fucking hands here? Can we get a little box? I thought a foul occurred. Yeah, I thought there was like an eye poke or something, like something egregious. A verbal sub? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Remember when Emmett had those ghost comparisons? Just how good's Ilia Topuria, man? I mean, Yusuf Zalal has gotten consistently better over time, though. What happened? Armbar in, like, under 2 minutes. Didn't even see the hands. Yeah, there wasn't a tap. It was like a verbal, like, oh, Josh. He's like, stop, you got me. Or whatever, you know. Just how good is Sung Woo Choi? Sung Woo Choi, rather, fuck. Just how good is Brass Mitchell? So fucking shit. How is Zalal so boring even when finishing? Oh, wow, okay. Can't even lie. Yeah, it was impressive. I don't know, it didn't have that kind of look. Or not that look. Man, did he say tap? Man said stop, something like that. He said tap, tap, tap. Embarrassing shit. I don't know, when you have like a moment where it's a fully locked in armbar, and then they zoom in on it, and the crowd sees it, right? And it's extended, and you go, oh, da, 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 right? And then the crowd goes, whoa! But here, he didn't get that, Zalal didn't get that pop. That kind of sucks. Because of the way it happened and the way that Josh kind of gingerly just walked away and everybody went up and he just looked around. I always cringe when people say, shout out to my opponent, he's an absolute warrior after like a 2-minute fight. Well, Josh isn't necessarily a bad fist fighter. I don't rate him very highly. Again, like, Yair armbarred him fucking 3 years ago or something. 2 years, 3 years? Probably 3. Police be upon him. Okay, dude. Police be upon him. Crazy. Zalal the type of guy to get booed after getting a finish. Kinda. Terrible call out. I knew it. Who'd he call out? Sorry, I missed it. Fuck. Who'd he call out? Yuri's up. Shit. Yuri time. How bad is Yair Rodriguez? It took him till the second or third round to sub Josh Emmett. He said Lopez next for the belt, so I'll have Lerone. That doesn't make any sense. Cash Patel here tonight. Boo. Should have just been like Oleksiejczuk and tanked it. It didn't look like it was super in, but again, it was at like a weird angle. You know? Those kinds of arm bars where they're at like a vertical is always kind of strange. Where's Ali Abdelaziz? I bet you he's lurking. Watch out. Oh no, not this guy again. Love it you said all fights like it hasn't been just 2. Well, you should. All fights have been finishes on the main card so far? Yeah, well, the prelims sucked shit, so at least we have to be looking forward. Yuri's up next, dude. Yuri's up next. Let's go. Let's go for that. He's coming. Yeah, I don't know, Lopez probably obliterates everybody, you know? Yuri's gonna KO Khalil. That's what I'm thinking. I'm getting a little bit of chills now. It's hyping up. We're amping up to the top 3 fights of the card where shit actually gets good, so. Let's go. Let's go for that. Zalal is low-key gonna run circles around Lopez? I don't think it's gonna happen, though. You nervous yet for... Yeah, of course, dude. I've been nervous all day. Gaethje's getting pegged tonight. True. Oh my god, Mackenzie Dern. Who cares, man? Who cares? No more I'm coming. We are coming. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. Yuri Prochazka time, motherfuckers. Yeah! He's going to show levels. Let's go for that. But first, Cyril Gahn, Tom Aspinall promo. Because we haven't done any, and we're already in the same month that it's going to happen. Yuri losing would be more painful than Reyes losing? Yeah. Agreed. God, Cyril's just not very good, is he? His best wins are Lewis and Tuivasa. Man. Man, Pierre Legs is the best YouTuber. Thank you, George. Appreciate it. You can't go Rountree decision. It's not happening. Yuri didn't check him against Pereira, and that's not what fucking really hurt him, you know. Yes, Gone is technically 1-0. Technically, Gone is 2-0 against Volkov, but the second one was like a very clear robbery. So, when are you going to reveal them legs, though? One day, dude, one day. Can't wait to have anxiety attack watching Yuri eat 15 overhands before cartwheel kicks. Oh no, Zuckerberg, get away from him. Get away! Get away from him! Oh no. My original one crashed and burned. Okay, well. Just do a new one. Yuri Sandhagen by decision. Pereira finish. Mark giving Alex tips is insane work. Hey, you gotta left hook, yeah. Let's go for that. Love to see Alex getting work in with Mark. He's gonna level up after this one, boys. He's really bringing in a lot of diverse sparring partners to deal with Big A. Oh boy. Let's fucking go for that. I love a Yuri fight. True, Mark Coleman. Don Fry, what's up, man? How's it going, boys? Ronaldo Rodriguez is there too. Fucking go kill yourself. Sorry, not very nice, but get the fuck out of the frame, dude. We're with the legends. Not you. You lost to the other guy. We are going to make Khalil cry. Man, fucking hell, this is mad confusing. I'm skipping this one. These are pick 'em odds. You gotta go Yuri, dude. You gotta go Yuri. Not Ronaldo in the back showing them gums, yeah. Like, fuck off. Like, seriously, get out of here. These are pick 'em odds. I know, it's fine. Yuri KO, easy money. Khalil been finished a lot. True. KO'd by Johnny Walker. KO'd by Marcin Prachnio. Beat thoroughly by Marcin Prachnio, but he might have been on steroids. Oleksiejczuk might have beat him. He was on steroids. I don't know. There's people all over the place. Pereira weathered an early storm and then came forward. Like Yuri and Merab, the safest bets on the card. No, not Merab, actually. Untrue. Sheesh, I'm not betting on this one, but I got Rountree by decision, to be honest. Okay. All right, buddy. Hype package, here we go. Oh, wow, Eric Anders. That's a good one. Cryo lost to Jacoby. That is true. People's Come, not entirely. Yeah, Cryo Rountree. Okay. Bye, Vamp. Jay's live. Might come back. Oh, he only shows up for the top 3 thing. Might come back if I see his fall off again. Okay, buddy. See you around. Cry, we'll read, bro. Okay. But then he 50-45 Hill. But how good is Hill, though? This is like an injured Hill who's getting old, has no ACL, already had wonky footwork, and doesn't really have a good win. His best win's Glover, Jimmy Crute, Thiago Santos, who he couldn't finish. You know, Hill was kind of overrated to begin with, and that's Rountree's potentially best win, so. It's all Yuri all the time, dude. Also, Jamal arguably won like 2 rounds. You can't give him 3, but you can give him like 1 or 2. I don't know. Not 1 or 2 rounds, but like 1 or 2. Was Zamal... Let's go for that. Was Zalal removed from the UFC at some point? I don't think so. People want him removed, or wanted him removed, but reasonable. How much longer does Yuri have in his career? I don't know. He's always improving, though. He got head work against Jamal... Head movement against Jamal Hill. Like, if you look purely at how they both beat Jamal Hill, I mean, it's a different performance. Man, I'm splitting hair over nothing. Let's just see what happens, but official pick Rountree decision. If Yuri loses, I'll cry harder than a Khalil win in the back. Okay. And Khalil will in the back, rather. If Yuri wanted to, he could sub him. I could see like a club and sub where he knocks Khalil down and gets his back. That's possible. Yeah, Zalal was removed after losing 3 in a row. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, my bad. Comeback is pretty crazy. Here comes Rountree. What's he walking out to? That's not music. I searched it up right after. That's all good, dude. Joe Rogan just called Khalil versus Jamal Hill a virtuoso performance. Yeah, there's not really a lot of grapplers. When was the last time a top 10 light heavyweight fight involved grappling? Jimmy Crute? He's not top 10. It's 4 a.m. for me, but I'm hyped. All right, Hood 30, we'll see. Control the range, don't brawl, avoid the chaos. Yuri needs to be the opposite. Close the distance, brawl, be Yuri. I swear, if DC doesn't say Yuri's key to victory is be Yuri, I might lose it. Should be 5 rounds? Probably. What the fuck is Khalil doing with his arms? I don't know. Main event of the evening? I guess this is probably some people's main event. That's possible. Avoid the chaos. How are you going to do that? It's Yuri! You have to embrace the chaos, if anything. Remember where you come from. This is my main event. Yeah, that's fair, Jacob. Can we stop calling Khalil Rountree a monster? Like, respectfully. Like, he was a monster against Anthony Smith, Carl Roberson, and Modestas Bukauskas. But Modestas has gotten better, though. So, in fairness. Does he win a rematch? Maybe. Here, he's always the main event. Every fight that Yuri has been involved in has either been a performance bonus for him or his opponent, or it's been a fight of the night. Like every single time Yuri's here, it's finish or be finished. You know, it's fucking insane. It's crazy. We are fighting Alex again for the belt. He says he wants Alex for the... That's what he said after he beat Hill. He's like, fuck, I want Alex again. And it's like, yeah. Serbia. I forgot about Serbia. That's why you're a Rakic fan. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Round 2 or 3 KO, Yuri, please. That's what I'm thinking. Any Serbian UFC fighters? Yeah, Uros Medic, Rakic, I think is Serbian. And then I think that's about it. Khalil Zaboza, a little bit. Greatest 2.5 minutes ever. That's what she said. This is how legends are made. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You see him kicking trees and rocks. Todorovic, yeah. Avoid the leg kicks. Cause chaos, yeah, as opposed to Rountree avoiding chaos. This is fucking cause chaos. Yuri got one of the best out of UFC resumes. I know Vadim Nemkov is great win. Not really a fan, just can't shit on my fellow countrymen until I dislike their politics. Volk is actually Serbian too, isn't he? It's something else. What's the red with the red and yellow flag? Macedonia. Am I the only one who noticed Yuri's wearing 2 pairs of underwear? That's his secret to winning. Yuri's who Chandler thinks he is? Kinda. I think there's enough of a difference. Walk in, Khalil. Don't damage each other too much, please. Okay. I'm scared. You don't need to be scared. You just have to have confidence in Yuri, okay? He's gonna get it done. Ow, fuck. Ow. Youch. Youch. Banger incoming? Probably. As long as it lasts, it will probably be a banger. Face off. Shit got real quick, yeah. My nuts are trembling. I'm putting the headphones back on. I want to hear it. I'm shitting. You'll be fine, Jeffrey. You'll be fine. The line has closed as the fight has gone on. Or not fight has gone on. As time has gone on. Yuri might shoot a takedown. I don't know. He's kind of crazy like that. This is how legends are made. He's smiling. He's happy. He's a happy camper. Khalil by knee stomp? Not happening, dude. Not happening. Whew. You wish, Eric. Here we go. Khalil Rountree has fun shorts. Yuri has red shorts. Not fun shorts, but like grayscale. Here we go. T-Mobile Arena. Feature fight. Here we go. No matter what, good luck. Okay, true. Timer's there. Yuri with an early leg kick of his own. He's bouncing. Khalil, kind of his hands are a little bit low. Yuri's got his hands away. He's feinting range. He's finding it. Teep to the body from Yuri. Both men pretty bouncy here. Yuri a little bit more, but Rountree's got a little pep in his step. Yuri trying to reach for a glove. Rather with the left hand, not the right. One minute in. Yuri lands another leg kick. Khalil kind of lands two shots that are like weird clubbing. One misses. Yuri goes for a head kick, misses. Switches to southpaw. That's good. He's going both stances. That means that Khalil's leg kicks aren't going to be too crazy. Yuri's still bouncing here. Khalil has closed distance a little bit. Pushing him back a little bit, but Yuri's doing a good job circling. Feinting enough to get Khalil off him. Back to the center of the cage. Khalil wings some shots that miss. Khalil lands a body shot. He cracked Yuri! Just a little bit. Yuri's fine though. Recovers well. Gets out of range. Both men clip each other there. Yuri takes the center. He pushes Khalil back a little bit now. Good body kick from Khalil. Yuri eats it though. Leg kick Khalil. 2 minutes 16. This is, I guess, probably a Khalil round off activity, but it's very close. Could still swing either way. Yuri kind of slips a little bit off a jab. Khalil mixes in a leg kick. Doesn't set it up though. Khalil with a good body shot. Tries to go for a little knee stomp. Doesn't quite commit to it. Overhand Yuri. Jump knee from Yuri. He misses. Oh, Jesus Christ. Khalil's landing, but Yuri's beckoning him on. He's kind of got... Yuri is a little bit gun, just a touch. But I think he's just wearing into the fight here. Head kick misses from Yuri. Right hook misses from Rountree as well. Yuri's... Head kick from Rountree. Yuri kind of half blocks it, half eats it. Jab by Yuri. Something lands. Fucking Yuri's doing wacky footwork. USA! Fucking bullshit. Dumb fucks. Another body kick from Khalil. Yuri's trying to time something. I can't tell what it is yet. It might be another flying knee. He's trying to bait something in here. 20 seconds. Yuri seems, I don't know, like either gun shy or like... Oh, Jesus! Fucking Christ. Khalil just wings everything with maximum power. Yuri's jumping to defend hooks. Holy shit, worst case scenario for you? I don't know about worst case scenario. What the fuck's up with Yuri's legs? Yeah, true. But, I don't know, you're putting a lot of pressure on Khalil. Maybe he slows down here. I don't know. Yuri seemed like he was slipping around a little bit. That's what the fucking commentators were saying. 1-0 Khalil, not much. I wouldn't say not much resistance. I think Yuri just needs to work into it. I don't know. Yuri's looking like he's having, I don't know, knee issues or something. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. It was never Yuri round 1 KO. It was always Yuri 2 or 3 coming on late after early adversity. Like, Yuri didn't do great on the first round of Rakic either. He didn't do great first round Dominic Reyes. Like, Yuri builds into the fight. This is not how legends are made. It is. It's fine. Khalil working him, brah. He's not working him, okay? Yuri hella goofy. He's a little bit more goofy than usual. He'll be fine, though. Yuri didn't land a single good shot. If it's not looking good, he'll be fine. Josh Emmett finished it in round 1. No, Zalal finished it in round 1 against Josh Emmett. With an armbar. The anxiety attack I was speaking of earlier. Yeah, it's fine. Rountree comes forward early. Lands on shoulders of Yuri. Why is it only 3 rounds? I have no idea. Spinning elbow from Yuri! They call him Lerone Murphy Prochazka. Crazy. You'll be fine, Jaquan. You just gotta believe in yourself. Yuri trying some knee stomps of his own. Uppercut from Yuri. That was cool. This weirdo gets a title shot. No, Oberg's getting it. They kick each other's legs here. 1.5 minutes in almost. Yuri's doing better in this round a little bit. But a lot of Khalil's shots are landing on the shoulders and the chest here, so. Who's going to KO Yuri landing like that? It's fine, it's fine. Khalil's not that fucking powerful. Rountree minus 200, that's, I don't know, man. Technique advantage. Shut the fuck up, Joe. Shut the fuck up, Joe. Good jab from Rountree. Ducks out of the way of that hook there. Head kick overhand. What the fuck, Yuri? Khalil once again just landing on hands. I can always tell when a message from chat has you worried. You keep glancing at it. Yeah, because K-Dot said, oh, and I'm like, oh, am I behind? Gets me thinking. Yuri chasing him down now. If I'm Yuri, I might shoot a takedown. I don't know. The options for the next title shot are cultist and male stripper. I'm done with this damn sport. Okay, it's fine. It's all good. Yuri's going to pull it back here. This is a better round than 1 for him. Good head kick. Both of those landed again. Not landed, rather. Those are all shoulder. Clear. Crazy. Khalil keeps landing on the shoulder and the chest with fucking everything. Good overhand, but Yuri rolls with shots very well, so. Demetrius Johnson calling for Yuri to clinch Khalil against the cage. Good body kick. Oblique kick, it's fine though. 1 minute left in this round. Yuri with a kick of his own, that lands on the chest or the shoulder. Another head kick. Autistic Samurai loses to the Arkham City Batman. No, he's fine. Good jab from Yuri. Another good jab. He's throwing it out there now. He's working into this fight. Backing Khalil up now. Yuri by eye poke? Sure, why not? One more head kick. Fuck. Okay. God damn it, 2-0 Khalil. Okay! Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Ah, flying knee. Khalil looks a bit greased. Whatever, man. Fuck. Yes, K-Dot, you picked Khalil by decision. That's cool. But did you also pick off of Yuri being fucking silly? No, you thought Khalil was good enough to beat good Yuri. This is weird Yuri. Right? So, invalidated, little bro. It could be 1-1. You could maybe give Yuri that second round. I don't know. A lot of what Khalil's landing is on the shoulder and fucking the hand, so I don't know if you want to count that or how much you want to count that. Fuck, man, we can still go for that. Yep. Oh, here we go. Samurai. This is where samurais are made. Let's go. Yuri taking chances here. Khalil starts winging shit. Yuri might hit him with something. Flying knee misses. Yuri did well last minute. Yeah, kind of. Shut up, Joe. You're fucking dumb. You don't know anything. Good shots from... He's chasing him now. What a flying sidekick to the body. What? Khalil moving forward. Yuri got him right where he wanted him! He's tracking him down now! He needs an elbow or something. He needs something real big. Another off-speed head kick. 3.5 minutes! Khalil's fading! Khalil's fading! He's gassing big time because he's still a former fat guy! He's still got that fat guy gas in him! Yuri's piecing him up! Khalil's seeing a ghost! A ghost of his past! Alex Pereira shape, but it's made out of Czech Republic steel tonight! Uppercuts, hooks, everything from Yuri! Maybe even a 10-8 round! Knee to the body! Elbow! Just like Johnny Walker! Knee to the body! Khalil cannot get a finish now, he's too gassed! This is where you get him, Yuri! Knee to the body, another one! Shot in the temple, you just need one more good one, Yuri! Khalil, Yuri up against the fence. He can recover. Khalil's stumbling over himself. So is Yuri. Guillotine. That's not in. Yuri wrangles out of it. Elbow. Elbow from Khalil. Yuri tries to get him back, though. Another one from it. Spinning elbow. Yuri. Yuri needs another one. Good hook. He might drop Roger. Oh, God. Yuri Prochazka. Give him a title shot. Give him a title shot. One of the greatest rounds I've ever seen. One of the greatest comebacks. Even when he's not fighting good, he's still one of the best in the world. One of the best we've ever seen at light heavyweight. One of the most entertaining fighters of all time. He went out there, down 2 rounds. He gritted down. He tired Khalil out. 3rd round KO. What a fight. What a round. Before that, it was shit. Oh, my God. One of the greatest fights you'll ever see. And then he got rocked at the end with the elbow, and then he started coming back, and Khalil goes out cold. Oh my God, the 1-2, and then that little hook at the end. Oh my God. Khalil just couldn't take anymore. Fight of the year. Maybe, I don't know. It was kind of shit before the last round, in fairness. One of the greatest. Comeback of the year for sure. Comeback of the year for sure. Not that Yuri was ever like fully out of it, but it was looking a little bit hairy there. Khalil's such a monster. Yeah, he's... Bro. It was a storm. Ran around my house looking for my computer charger. Missed a lot of the fight, but I knew it was down by 2. Finally get it working, and I see him just fucking slumping my goat. Insane. Insane! It was a top 5 gas out all time. All of the commentary looks so upset. Well, Joe Rogan really likes Khalil, so that's what it is. He just outgrits everybody, true. Bumble got out of the way. Yuri's next. The way Yuri put his hands on Khalil's side and just let him slump down like a corpse. Corpse, rather. Oh my God. Oh my God. Insane, Jaquan. Insane. Khalil always looks amazing until he gets damaged. That's kind of how it goes. Till people just actually start just boxing with him. Need to rewatch that now. Yeah, true. One of the most entertaining fighters of all time. If not the most... how is it even an argument, you know? Let's go for that. Yuri murders Olberg. Trust. True. If Khalil... Like, Olberg doesn't have more power than Khalil. Yeah! Christian Samurai. So true. One of the greatest fights I've ever seen. 100%. You've seen Khalil get finished multiple times. Yuri's a beast. Yeah, true. Fight of the year, easy comeback of the year. Yeah, fight of the year, kind of weird because again, it's kind of like weird first 2 rounds, but the 3rd round is phenomenal. Slumped him dead. Dude, the left hook from fucking hell. Just let him, he pushed him down. Oh my god, pushed him down. When Blackmore's come, that makes me dumb. Okay, whatever. The anxiety attack before the storm every time, yeah. A flair for the dramatic does Yuri Prochazka have, yeah. A fighter that needs that understands they need to chase a finish, I know. Joe just whispered, damn, when he saw the replay, yeah. That's a 98.7% finish rate. That's fucking nuts. Throws with little... I know, just the little left hook. It comes from like... Oh, Yuri greater than Alberg, 100%. Has Yuri ever been to a decision? I think, yeah, again, like once. Or maybe twice. Out of like 40 fights, so... Like Batman. Carlos Olberg turned him down. Oh. Olberg scared. Bro, I have a live 6-leg parlay. I need 1 takedown from Sandhagen to win $900. Oh, he might get it. Oh my god, is that AJ Styles? No way, AJ Styles is here. My TNA goat is here. Petrol Shuey? Hell yeah. True. Holy autism round of the year, true. Yuri's one of the few real fighters in the UFC, I would tend to agree. Lots of fake tough guys. Lots of people like Olberg who want to come in there under good circumstances. They want to get, former champion on a bit of a skid, Jan Blachowicz. They want Dominic Reyes, who doesn't have a great chin. Yuri will take on fucking anybody. Crazy. Olberg just got back from the bathroom. He had to take a piss break and missed a banger. He purposefully didn't want to watch, because if he has to fight Yuri, you don't want to see what Yuri just did. That's going to psych you out even more, knowing that you effectively have to put him away in 1 because he's going to come back late. I wonder if Pereira didn't beat Yuri as early as he did. Maybe Yuri starts fucking chin-mogging him a little bit. It's an option. It won't let me cash out, bro. I guess you gotta wait for Sandhagen to get this money. The Vegas Golden Knights, including Mitch Marner, are here. Jack Eichel is here. Mark Stone is here. Ioanni and Jacek. Olberg shit his pants. That's why he left. Yeah, true. Where's Olberg going? True. Olberg didn't want to be on the camera like Healy at 300 where he's going. Yeah. Dude, NBA people are here. Yuri beats Pereira in a trilogy. Maybe. Men was losing the fight, but his resolve is strong. Yeah, I know, dude. Shout out AJ. Fuck that. If Alex wins, we need Yuri Alex 3. Yeah, true. True. When Alex wins. Matt Hughes is there too. Okay, whatever. We don't care. We don't care about that. It's Yuri time, baby. It's Yuri time. That's made my month. I know, dude. Insane. One of the greatest fights I've ever seen. Yuri Prochazka. How can you not be a fan of Yuri Prochazka? Straight up. How? I've yet to see anybody give me a genuine reason other than he's not super technical. But, that's insane. They won't do that. We need a Magomed win so Yuri can fight for the belt. That is kind of true. Okay, I understand that. Pereira just has nukes in his hands. In the rematch, he hits Yuri with a shot, and his feet aren't even planted, and Yuri gets knocked down bad. Yeah, I know. Bro's cardio ain't it, I guess. Yeah, Khalil, he kind of fades as time goes on. Plus, again, as I said when I was with the call of the century, he's a former fat guy, so former fat people still have, weird cardio issues sometimes in fighting, It's weird. Dorks want to be hardcores, man. They want to come out here and just say, oh, Khalil, I have a feeling for a Khalil decision. Yeah, Yuri says no. All up to Corey now, I guess. NBA people just say black people. No, they're actually from the NBA. I didn't catch their names. I just saw NBA champion on the bottom. I said, okay. Was it Draymond Green? That sounds like a stereotypically black name, and I think that might have been his name. So no, Khalil has cardio. He's just ultra susceptible to fucking damage. Yeah, that too. But when you're damaged, it hurts your cardio. Yeah, there's a little bit of that. His body literally quits before he does. That's, yeah. Mixed martial artist. Insane. When you get put into a dogfight, it drains your absorbing shots after shot. Yeah, true. Do you think Sandhagen will land one takedown? I think he very well could. It depends on what the sequence is. You know, if Merab takes him down, Sandhagen scrambles just a little bit and ends up on top, but like with a... They're probably not going to count that, though. It would have to be like a standing, he shoots a physical takedown. He might get one. There's a chance he gets one. All Rampage, and Rampage thinks he could take on Yuri. That is fucking truly delusional shit. I hope George saw that. I hope George got my message and saw that. Don't listen to K-Dot. He bet against the great Yuri. Okay. That fight, that Alex fight, I'm telling you, his body gets flashbacks and wants to run. Yeah, I can see that. I can certainly see that. Insane finish. Khalil looked the best rather that he's ever looked the best he's ever looked too, so that's a great experience for Yuri to deal with that speed before potential Hank fight. True. Need a Sandhagen takedown for this dude's parlay, then a flying knee KO. Oh boy. How are we supposed to watch two title fights now? Well, you just gotta, I don't know, you gotta compartmentalize them, you know? Oh boy. Round of the year, yeah. Get ready for Joe. He's a marauder. Now we got the actual co-main. Rampage could full triangle slam Yuri, and his samurai would just palm the back of his hand and hit a one-arm guillotine. When I rewatched Hill, Rountree, his cardio was decent, but his activity wasn't that great in that fight. He wasn't throwing a ton of strikes. He was way more measured. Rountree can't last on the back foot. Maybe it's that too. Maybe it's the moving backwards. Rampage doesn't hold a candle to Yuri. That midget would get slept in two. Khalil and Ank probably have the fastest hands in the division, yeah. Fake hardcore award goes to the Khalil pickers. Well, I mean, he was doing okay. I can see some people, like I think Warhorse MMA, who really likes Khalil, said Khalil decision. So I bet you he's like throwing a hissy fit right now. I like the guy, no doubt. But I can understand why someone would have picked Khalil. I mean, it was foolish. Fool's errand, but Merab about to aura farm his way to a 49-46. Not happening, dude. Corey, 48-47. Yuri should have been a star the whole time, man. You can't get any more exciting. I know. He should be one of the biggest stars. He just can't quite get the belt because Alex is there. If Alex wasn't there, I bet you he'd be a bigger star, you know? Rampage is a modern-day middleweight. Yeah, I know. Main card's one of the best of the year so far. Yeah, we're all finishes with a fight of the year. I think so far we are at a 7. So the next two fights decide whether we go up to like an 8.5 or not. Khalil had a good round and a half. Yeah, and then, I mean, Yuri was doing good for the last minute of the second. Good luck with your fight, Sandhagen. Yeah, all right, I gotta walk out now, guys. All right, see you around. I'm kidding. I'm not Sandhagen. I wish I was. I'm not. It's fine. It's fine. I will live through him. I will live vicariously through him. Oh, okay. That was after Alex started making him miss and tagging him up. He starts swinging just to try and make Alex back up. Then he whiffs 2 in a row. He folds. Are we doing Enter Sandman right now? Hold on. Gonna shave your head if Sandman loses? No. Unfortunately, no. What's Sandhagen walking out to? This isn't Enter Sandman. How does it feel, Legs, all these months building to this? You either come out a mastermind or get clowned like a dumbass. I'm aware. Is it true that Corey posts his body on OnlyFans? No, it's a joke. It's a running joke. He did have an OnlyFans, but it was for, like, technique breakdowns. Just here to see that Sandhagen prediction age like cat piss. Okay, thanks, bye. All right, you don't need to be a meanie, bobini about it. Best fights are the ones that go to the final round and then finish, true. Impression of Legs telling us us all to start put our hands up and give Sandhagen our energy. Do your walkout, little bro. Okay. On the back foot, they can't fight as well because of their stance. Oliveira Prates, he made adjustments. Fiziev, Rountree, maybe even Barboza to a degree. No went to the Sandman or all along the Watchtower, bro, about to get smoked. He'll be fine! Those were holding him back. They couldn't get the rights for it. Metallica were being bitches this day, you know? It's all good. I'm shaking. I'm having trouble putting the can down. Barboza was the blueprint, yeah. Hello, Vamp. How's it going, Sword Saint? What's up? Here we go. Corey by tiny ball is true. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Merab walking out very soon. Like that one clip from Airplane. He needs to blow up. Assisted to help him put down a cup. Okay. White monster cheer on the white boys? No, it's in Arizona. It's a Zona, bro. Here are the test tubes in the Sandhagen corner, yeah. But Oliveira does have KOs on the back foot, that is true. But less. He's less dangerous. Erlenmeyer Flask is clinking currently. Man, I'm on cloud 9 right now. Shout out to my glorious King here, yeah. Remember, you promised if Corey wins, you will do a foot stream. I've waited 2 weeks for this. Okay. I said eventually. Melting point apparatus is ready to go. The fume hood is locked down. Lab coat, check. Safety goggles, check. If Corey had as much and read his feminist literature before coming out, he'd be unstoppable. Okay. You'll get Arizona's in Canada, yeah. Eye protect. Oh, Merab's got his own eye protection. Hold on. Time for some lab work, boys. Holy shit. See, Merab's thrown off now because Khalil was his teammate. He works at Syndicate MMA with John Wood. Think about it. What are those? Your greatest love, Nerdhagen. Shall know pain. He shall know pain. Not happening, dude. So is Prates, Rountree, Fiziev. Yeah, they're all front foot people. Rewatching the round 3 right now? Yeah, sick. Khalil was genuinely swinging in air nonstop. He was kind of doing that in the first and second, too. Lots of shoulders, lots of chest. Shades are there not get blinded by Corey's skin blinding him, Drew. Meta Oakley to record, maybe? That's possible. Yeah. That's why he's looking around. Yeah, he's totally got like the meta glasses on. He wears it in the fight like a creative fighter. Yeah. Ray Longo spotted. Holy shit, I see him. My coaching goat, he's here. Corey's walkout music played from a vinyl, yeah. James Brown said it best. Fucking crazy. Merab's gonna win and lose to Jan in the rematch. He doesn't lose to Jan in the rematch. He's too stationary. Merab wins. Would you want to see him fight Volk in December? Sure, if they can make that happen. Paid the what now? Paid the who where? This ain't the diamond. Rogan's just jinxed him, dude. John Wood gonna see both his fighters get finished by white boys. White boys with swag. I think something's wrong with Yuri's legs as he's doing jumping jacks and shit. Yeah. If you can't put Yuri away, you're cooked, yeah. Okay, I'm done glazing here. You can keep going. No one's stopping you, bro. White boy summer in a fall. Here we go. Yuri's a literal zombie, yeah. Merab is a European white boy. That is true. They allowed to put anything on their feet in the UFC, like glue, talc, at least? I think you're not allowed to, but Rampage Jackson said that he put, like, shit on his feet, like, something. I don't forgot what it was, but European white greater than American clones? Untrue, dude, untrue. I've picked against Merab 5 times. Okay, that's a little bit silly. Dumbass will never learn, but Merab probably going to be... Nope, not happening. Not happening. Corey built like he's going to lose? Untrue. You can't put stuff on your feet. No. But Rampage, like, people have admitted to doing it in the past is what I was getting at. So it's not unheard of to get more traction. Not the times. Not the time, you silly little bot. Vaseline must get on the canvas tray, yeah. Merab aura is emitting from my screen. It's true, he has aura, but Corey has more, so it's fine. He's Cora. Corey aura, bro. No wonder why Rampage was so flat-footed. Yeah, he was kind of stuck to it or something. I don't know. It's what he said anyway, so maybe not. I don't know if he did it in the UFC or not, but he said for sure he did it in Pride, so. Do you feel famous that the live stream bots have infiltrated? A little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Corey needs to use that GSP tactic and use Vaseline. Maybe. Corey has no aura, bro. He's an NPC randomly generated Merab opponent. Untrue. Just untrue. Untrue, Jesus. Untrue. It's not over. You just have to believe, guys. Just gotta believe. Flying knee, he hurt him. Yeah, okay, buddy. Here we go. Corey moving forward early. Both men miss jabs. Leg kick cuts an angle. Good movement early for Sandhagen. Feints a level change. That's going to be big. Well, check hook misses. Another leg kick. Corey up so far. Rob, good counter, cuts an angle. Another leg kick. 45 seconds in, pretty decent. Rob checks, that's okay. Good check hook, Corey. Corey still circling well here. Another good hook from Corey. He's getting off the center line well, especially early. Finishes with a leg kick. That's good. Corey again, switching levels. Keeping the low kicks low, keeping the punches high so far, but changing levels as well. Merab not landing so far. Corey able to feint forward, push him back. Merab, kind of sloppy shot, doesn't work. Tries to get a little combo going, doesn't quite land. Leg kick as well. Glancing. 2 minutes down, Corey round. Good shot to the body. Merab doesn't quite get a takedown. Corey with good takedown defense so far. Up against the fence, he's fine here. Trying to turn, can't quite do it. Knees to the thigh from Merab, his classic move. Here we go. 3 minutes. Corey was not getting beat. None of the shots landed from Merab. That's bullshit. They all landed on hands or chest, or they whiffed. Takedown. Corey rolls for the back. Corey gets back up. All good. Not a lot of damage there. More knees to the thigh. Corey now pushing Merab back a little bit. Good couple of combos there. Another good leg kick and a slow Merab down. Okay, all good. 1 minute 40. Pretty ideal so far. Give him your energy. Corey shoots a takedown of his own. Doesn't quite get it, but he's able to get a jab off. Good Superman punch from Merab into the clinch. But he can't get Corey down from here. He's got to get him on the fence and then try to work for stuff. Good knee to the body, knee to the thigh from Merab, knee to the body. Corey, my shit crashed. What the fuck, Sportsnet? What the fuck? There we go, we're back. 40 seconds, Sandhagen round so far. 30 seconds left. Jump knee, doesn't quite land. Corey's getting out of range well. Sticking behind the jab. Sandhagen, good jab. Good stuff to the body. Good low kick, Merab. Good round. That's Sandhagen. One of Merab. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. We've avoided the 50-45. We're good. Palms are sweaty. 10-7. 10-7. Hell yeah. They're just trying to fuck with me. It's all good. Okay. Okay, didn't waste a lot of energy. No one's breathing hard. We're all good. We reset. We're basically at the first round again. Go, Merab. Oh, no, don't say it. Can judges hear commentary? If they're next to him, maybe. Here we go. 20 seconds in. Corey starts stuffing the shot early here. He's got good balance. Merab lifting. Corey still excellent balance. Hopefully not too much damage. White Sandhagen bleeding. He's a pale boy. Corey does wind up in every... Yeah, I know. Corey gets out. Good jab to the body. Good head kick. That's good. That's going to be important. Live odds make 0 sense. Well, they think Merab's going to come on late, which he very well could here. So, good jab, Sandhagen. Merab wings something and misses. Merab via Orthodox Christianity. That's a good combo there. Good knee Sandhagen quite misses there. Corey, no! He's fine! He's fine! Roll with it! Roll with it! He's fine! He's fine! That's a volume! He's fine! He's good! He's fine. He's gonna get out of this. Fine. He's fine. They're not that strong, Joe. He's fine. He's building. Good elbow back. That's good. Mat return. Told you he's getting pieced up. No, he's fine. He's going to get a little bit better. He'll be fine. 10-8? Okay, buddy. Ten mat returns. A mat return doesn't give you fucking damage. Full guard, elbows from bottom. That's good for Corey. Good elbows from Corey. 10-6, okay. Dominant 10-9, maybe not a 10-8. It could be a 10-8. I'm open to it. It's fine, Tyler. We can still win this. We're all good. It'll be fine. Behind the ear, yeah. Is it because Merab has wacky power? No, it's because he's throwing like a ton of shit and one just glanced behind the ear. Missed 10 shots in a row after it, so it's fine. Corey 134. It's all good. Live tweet's going to say 1-1. Okay, well, the live tweets don't matter. Merab trying hook kicks now. That's cool. Doesn't get a takedown. It's not a takedown. Not a takedown. UFC teased us with the ref cam. They just use it every once in a while. Good straight to the body. Corey working back into it here. Good lead hook. That's good. Corey throws some spin. He doesn't need spin and shit. He just needs to stick to fundamental shit. Catch Merab crashing in with the hook. Or an elbow. Corey's guarded through a test tube at him. He needs more leg kicks. Just a couple more. Good head kick from Corey. Blocked with the arm. Two minutes left in this round. It's kind of even. Didn't land. Both of them didn't land, John Anik. Corey's gun shy now? No, not necessarily. He's just working back into it. He's fine. Just got to go there, break that lock. And then circle out. Oh, fuck it. Whoa! Good overhand. Corey's coming onto him now. Needs to throw a head kick when Merab's kind of circling that way, though. He's got to get him circling and throw something behind it. Crashes in with the elbow. Merab with another takedown. Game's gone 2-1 Merab. I don't know if that's quite 2-1 Merab. That might be a Corey round. It's a Corey round. He actually tried to finish the fight there. Holy shit. Are ignoring the takedown. They're not doing anything. He's not doing it. They aren't leading towards the end of the fight. He's landing like pitter patter and like a couple of knees. Realistically, let's think about who's trying to finish the fight here. Let's go read the rule book. Let's go read the fucking rule book. Never a Corey round. Of course it's not, because the judges don't read the fucking rules, dude. The takedowns don't matter if you don't get a position and damage off of them. Even still, Merab landed more. Those are inaccurate strike numbers. Whatever. Merab never stops coming. Meet me at the rule book, bro. True. That's why Corey has to push him back here. Good 1-2 from Corey. Thought Merab was a finisher? Cuts an angle very well, gets center of the cage again. Merab misses a leg and does fucking nothing with his hand. Good jab to the body from Corey. Another jab. Good shot to the body. Merab lands one back, but it kind of glances. Corey rolls with it. Good shot from Corey. Boo! Yeah, whatever. Cold ankle impression. Finisher, I hardly know her. Corey ends up on top a little bit. Merab keeps shooting, keeps a hold of the leg. It's a good shot from Corey. Kind of clubbing, but he got it through. Minute 20 left. Good jab from Corey. Good right hand from Corey. Put some heat on it. He's got to circle out and find distance. Good flying knee almost lands. Not quite. Another good jab from Corey. You got to keep doing that and keep circling and cutting angles well. Good knee to the body. Merab gets it. But Corey rolls through. That's not that bad. He can get out of this. He's got to just lay flat down. He can ride out this time here. Merab's taking deep breaths too. Hey, Merab's taking deep breath too. Two. You could maybe even argue 1-3-4 Sandhagen, but whatever. Nobody wants to. Nobody wants to, man. Are we going to say that's a Sandhagen round, or are we going to be silly? Merab could go 5 more rounds. He only needs to go 1, though. Toss up round, yeah. Yes, he has nothing with the wrestling core. You know it. He's not doing any damage. You just got to land a couple. You got to land like 4 good hooks and like a head kick that glances. Corey might be fighting for a draw. That's possible here as well. Unless they want to give Merab a 10-7 like everybody keeps saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, Corey domination. Okay, we're not going to go there, but... Here we go. Corey's got to move forward basically the whole time. He's got to cut angles well. It's very doable. Sandhagen keeps cutting angles. Hook on the glove there. Merab going for it here. Corey's got to find these counters. Good knee. Merab may be less powerful now in this round. You could argue 39-30. I don't think you can give the fourth to Merab. I guess 3-1 Merab is doable, but... Did you not give Corey 1? It's not over yet. It's fine. He's just going to get back up here. He's going to find an angle. He doesn't have his neck, Joe Rogan. Are you looking at this angle? Or he can get up. He can post on a knee and get up here and turn. Good spinning back kick. Biggest strike of the fight, I would argue, for Sandhagen. We're looking flustered. He's going to get to the fence here. He didn't grab it. He's not a cheater. He's fine. He just got to break that lock and turn here. Get back up. Roll with it and end up on top here. He's got to roll like this way. Fucking screen cap that. Leg lock Sandhagen, not quite. 2 minutes. Knee almost lands. Corey with the slowest knee. It wasn't that slow. Good shots from Corey. Good 2-3. Another 2. Jab head kick doesn't quite land. $140. He ends up in guard, though. Worst places to be. You can land elbows from here. He's got to get back up with like 30 seconds here. You got to break the lock here. You got to get to the fence, break the lock. You can get back up from there too. Wobble them a little bit. Merab's moving backwards. Spin. Fuck. Draw. Draw. Corey 145. Eat my shorts. Corey 145. Merab 10-8 in the second and maybe the third. You can maybe even give the third to Sandhagen. Eat my shorts, draw. It's a draw. And then he won round 5. Yes, John. Then say he won round 5. Are you I must be retarded. Because I'm seeing Merab get takedowns. I'm not seeing him land, a ton of damage in the clinch. I'm seeing a lot of knees. Man. I think Corey won 5. He was backing him up. He landed, that one big shot. And then, oh, man, crazy. 1-3-5. I think you have a better shot giving Sandhagen 4 than 3. Insane cope. You got to actually watch the fight. Like, I'm willing to give Merab the 10-8. But you have to be willing to say, what happened in 3 and 4 and 5. You have to be honest about it. MMA Guru impression. Okay, well, I'm trying to be realistic here with, who's actually hitting, who's actually landing, who's hitting air, who's hitting shoulders, who's landing clean shit. Wasn't watching your stream during the fight, came to the same conclusion. I feel like this is closer than people are going to say it is. They're going to say, oh, Merab domination, Merab 5-0. They're going to ignore the first round, the fourth round, the fifth round, and the third round being kind of close. Second round, obviously the clearest for Merab. But it could be a draw. You're saying maybe have 1 and 5? How do you give Merab 1? Four 1. Didn't even give him the 4th. That's rigged. That's fucking rigged. That you can't give Sandhagen 1 and 4. Crazy. Insane. Corey won 1-4-5, and there's an argument for 3. Even Corey knows he lost. People don't know when they lose. It's insane. Corey didn't win 1? Are we kidding? Are we fucking kidding ourselves? No argument for Corey 3 and 5. What about 5? What's wrong with 5? Corey did not win 5. He wobbled him at the end. He was walking backwards. He had the spinning back kick earlier in the round, which is equivalent to everything Merab did on the ground, straight up. That was a draw. That was a fucking draw. Got taken down 6 times and clipped. Okay. No one here thinks Corey... He did win 5, though. Objectively, he won 1, 3, 4, and 5. It's insane. It's fucking insane. Merab is not trying to finish fights. He's not putting people in sequences. You can maybe give Merab the round where he was going for the Dars. Was that 3 or 4? But you can't give him... Here comes the Yap Fest. All right. Would you love me if I picked Merab? Is that what you wanted? You wanted me to just pick fighters who win every time? Crazy. Corey got bullied for 4 rounds, bro. Is never entering the title picture again. Damn. 0-3 against top-level opponents. Shit, he's taken 2 to 3 rounds off all of them. It's insane. Horrendous pick. He won! He won! He fucking won! Ah! It's bullshit. He fucking won. He got a draw. He won enough rounds to get a draw. It's insane. Like, you can't give Corey 5, like, at all. Imitate your fight against Bro. I'm not doing it. Respectfully, Vanny. Love the membership. Not doing it. Can't do it right now. Dude, he won the rounds. You gotta, understand how to score. You gotta look at the rules. We should be scoring based off the rules, but the judges want to do some weird hybrid bullshit where a pure takedown counts as like weird damage for some reason when it doesn't. A takedown on its own has no value. What if Dono 20? I'll do it in a bit, Vanny. We'll maybe do it later. Like, it's not the definition of damage. It's not the definition of effective. It's not causing impact. And you're going to... Oh, great take, Dana. That's not a Dana take. Dana fucking loves Merab. He's his Middle Eastern cash cow now. His Christian Middle Eastern middleman. I'm not saying, complete robbery. It was a close fight like I thought it was going to be, but like... Kenny Okoye maxing, yeah. People are going to rewatch that. They're going to say, oh shit, that was actually closer than I thought it was. I will one day be vindicated. He doesn't love Merab, don't lie. Okay, that was an exaggeration, but like he's turning a corner on Merab. Didn't win 5, he didn't win 1. He won 1! Merab's shots didn't land. He kept landing on shoulders. Shoulders aren't valuable. We still have Pereira Ank up next. Crazy. Grim a worm tongue with a neck tat. That is kind of crazy. Are we getting Jan or Magomedov too? No, we're getting their Magomedov, Batista, and Piotr Jan's probably they're gonna make him fight down again. They're gonna make him fight Jacob Wictorek. You know? Pereira to win. Interesting. Fine, yikes it up, dude. Say I'm salty, say I'm coping, but I'm just telling you, you can interpret the rules in a way that they're probably meant to be interpreted, in which case, you're looking for people trying to cause damage. Damage isn't worded in the rules, but you're looking for impact and you're looking for people trying to finish the fight. What Corey did was more conducive to finishing the fight than what Merab did. Of course, you can get cumulative damage with all the knees and the clinch and the little shots as Corey's getting back up where he drags him back down. And he lands a couple little shots as Corey's getting up and he drags him back down. Four rounds is silly. But like, I think Sandhagen in 1 and 4, I think is pretty easy to do. 3's kind of close. 5's kind of close as well. Right? So people are going to come in here and they're going to say 50-45, 49-45, and they're going to try and be a little bit mean and they're going to try and rile me up. But we're not going to do it. Because we have different opinions. You're going to come in here and say, dude, what the fuck? I could say a Star Wars movie's bad. You're going to come in here and say, dude, you're coping. That was a great movie. Yeah, probably actually, but Aniki just liked your tweet? Crazy. The night has set a precedent rather, not president, precedent. Eastern Europeans will win. Yuri Merab, soon Ankalaev, perhaps. 3 and 5 are clear for Merab Lamau. It was 1 and 2 that are closely won by Sandhagen. 5 is a weird round, though, because Sandhagen had that spin to the body. Not the spin to the head that didn't land at the end, but the spin to the body, and the 1-2 that clipped Merab, and he went, Merab went, up. He went, oh shit, up. I've been clipped, up. It's more of a reaction than Corey gave to anything else in that round from Merab. Merab did have, like, a weird, like, guillotine at one point, but Corey got out. Seem riled up, my vampy dearest. I'd recommend yoga, yeah. 3-5-2, all clear Merab, your coach. They're not clear Merab. 3 and 5 are at least close. I'm willing to give you 2 being a 10-8. If you're willing to give me, hey, maybe Sandhagen won another one of the rounds. The only shot he landed, Merab was rocking him the whole round. He wasn't rocking him. Corey was hooking and cutting an angle at the same time. Is that what you saw? You saw 2 people moving like this, and you said, oh my God, they're rocking each other. When Sandhagen's landing, I don't know about more powerful shots, but he was certainly more accurate on the feet. Unbearable cope. Okay, then leave. Then leave, buddy. You want mod so bad for someone who copes like this? Come on, buddy. He didn't get broken. He was fighting till the end. And, you know, as we got to the end of the fight, Merab was the one kind of backing up. So, I don't know if that's necessarily broken. Merab landed more. Okay, volume over damage. Volume over, you know, not a wobble, but like movement. Corey didn't even get a post-fight speech. That is kind of crazy for a close fight like that. But why would the UFC have a close fight? Oh, we hate close fights. Everything has to be dominant one way or the other, unless it's like McGregor. Then we got to go like, oh shit, wasn't the Diaz rematch so crazy? So we can do a third one? What stage of grief is this? Yeah, I don't know, man. You still think Umar can beat him? No, I think Umar doesn't have the style to beat Merab. I think Corey had the style to beat Merab, and he just did it, you know, or at least a draw. But I wanted mod, I compromised. Watch Vamp argue to a draw for a 49-45. Close rounds, dude. Identical right hooks at the ending sequence. Merab just knew he won. That's why he backed off like a little bitch. That's why he need the thigh like a little bitch. Yeah. All right. We're done. We're moving on to Pereira winning against Magomedov Ankalaev now. Okay. Maybe some Merab rematches, perhaps. Yeah, it's either Jan or Umar. They gotta be next. Or like, I guess Batista if he wins, but kind of lame. I'm just going to pick fighters I like and then argue that they won. Is there a crime in that? Everybody takes everything so serious. Like, I'm not saying that, oh, Corey beat Merab and and murdered a child and this and that. Like, it's not that serious, dude. You can't say Merab fights are so close yet so dominant. He's dominant in the wrestling, but the wrestling doesn't do anything. The wrestling is simply stall positions, and he's mixed in the little knees to make you think he's doing something, to add to the total strike numbers. So they act like he has actual shit going on. Like, realistically, come on, man. You score the fight as a whole, it's probably very clear for Merab, I would say. I'll give you that. Dana just cut Corey? Of course he did. He hates to see a white boy with swag. I'm not even a huge Reyes fan. It's all my fault, but now Alex wins. Yeah, I don't know if it was worth it, man. Ricky Simone. We need Ricky Simone. Here comes Alex Pereira. He's going to do his bow shit. I'm not really feeling it anymore. Well, Denmark also had money on Corey, so. Corey versus Umar 2 while Jan gets his shot. They're not going to do Corey Umar 2. They're going to make Corey fight Montel Jackson or something. Montel Jackson's fighting Figgy. They're going to make him fight Montel Jackson. Alex looks tired from watching that. Interesting. Corey versus Zahabi for a layup. They could do that. A layup for Zahabi. No, we're kidding. Tame Impala in shambles right now. True. Kind of true. Can't tell if I want Podon to win because I like him or if I want Ank to win so Yuri can become champ. That's fair. I mean, either way we kind of win, so see like that. Corey up to 145, that's possible. They could do O'Malley now. O'Malley Yadong isn't official yet. They could still do that. You could do that January. Besides the coping, Corey did great. Wait. O'Malley Sandhagen? O'Malley Sandhagen's an option. But people are just they're going to say 50-45. They're going to say 49-45. And that looks bad. Oh, you got wobbled by Merab. Hey. Temple. First off, hit Sandhagen on the temple. Let's keep that in mind. And he still couldn't finish him. Respectfully. But, like, this is going to look bad. This is going to look real bad. Even though, I mean, he's closer to winning. He's just as close to winning that fight as Umar is. Did better than Petr Yan did. Petr Yan fought a worse version of Merab. 2 punches away from getting finished. But it didn't happen, buddy. But it didn't happen. It was all volume, too. It wasn't like, oh, Merab has nutty power. No. Corey has done better than Jan when you compare all their mutual opponents, minus Aljo, yeah. Interesting. It's almost like Corey took that fight against Jan on like a week's notice. 2 weeks, maybe. Sandhagen, with one good win, should get another title shot, in my opinion. With the right improvements, I could see him getting a... I don't know. I don't know if I want to see it right away. I'm dejected. Corey was fighting for a draw. He was fighting for a draw kind of after the knockdown. But, like, I think he could have got a draw. I think a draw is an option. I think Merab 2-3 and Corey 1-4-5 is what I'm thinking right now. I might be persuaded to go 1-3-4, but I don't know. Fighting to survive? Not necessarily. In the second, yeah. And for a little bit of the third, yeah. And then he kind of came on late in the third. Like, you're just saying things. Once again, that's the negatives of having a chat, you know. There's people, they're trying to rile me up. Like, I'm just here to have fun. I'm here to be entertained. I'm here to maybe cope just a touch. But, like, you're here to, like, try and piss me off. Even though you've been nice the whole time, Hood Surdy. Oh, isn't that fun? And then, you know, you want to lose and you just want to see me angry for some reason, which is a weird human emotion to have. Wanting to see someone else angry seems a little bit weird. You know, you want to see someone else, you know, lose if you're winning, but then, like, you're not Merab. That's kind of strange. I wanted to see Corey win because he's my favorite fighter. Guess what? Merab's no one's favorite fighter. Straight up. He's like a second or third option. But, yeah, it kind of stinks to have rounds go that way. He was winning the second until, yeah. But he didn't win the second. But he got knocked down in the second. But it was kind of a weird knockdown. It wasn't like he clobbered him and Sandhagen went, whoop. It was like a kind of, I'm kind of falling to the ground a little bit type knockdown, you know. But Corey was wobbled for sure. Why is Jan praised as a super well-rounded fighter? He doesn't have subs. His trips are slick, but he has no control or submission threat. I don't know, because people like Petr Yan. Because again, just like how like Willie was in here, kept throwing up the Orthodox Christianity thing. They don't even know. They don't even have like a confirmed hierarchy. It's kind of crazy. But okay, that was too far. But like, Same thing with Pyotr Yan, because he's Orthodox. Yuri's here, holy shit! Is that Rizvan Kuniev? Corey, round one. You won round one. You're not even going to give him 4, because again, you're trying to rile me up. You're trying to get to me. Well, I'll rewatch the fight. I'll probably do a breakdown. We'll see. Rosventing, Corey lost 4 rounds. He didn't lose 4 rounds. And if he did lose 4 rounds, at least 3 of them were close. He was never going to win that. He fucking might have. Magomedov via eye poke with his nose. Interesting. Very interesting. Like, I'm not adjusting how I score fights to fit other people's metrics or the actual how the judges see things metrics, because they're retarded. They don't know when shit lands. They probably saw all this wacky shit from Marab and they said, that's 5 strikes. You know? Look at Yuri, such an aura farmer, true. Aura maxing with a fucking samurai outfit. I'm investing in the angry Chinese overhand. It really feels like you let your love of Sandhagen. Yeah, maybe just a little bit, but I think he was more competitive than everybody's giving him credit for. I think everybody's hate of Sandhagen is getting in their way. Because people are, again, they're allowed to hate on Sandhagen because he's a ginger guy from America. And he doesn't subscribe to a religious group. He doesn't subscribe to a specific ethnic group. If he was Nigerian, Kenny would suck him off. If he was Muslim, MMA Joey would suck him off. I'm not sucking him off. I'm just saying, hey man, that was kind of a close fight. That, you know, Corey could have won. Maybe a little bit knee-jerk reaction with the fucking 4 rounds. I think a draw with 3 is kind of what I'm thinking here. You know? And I'm willing to say that I'm wrong, but I'd have to rewatch the fight. Because I'm clouded in the moment for sure. Just like, I could go back and be like, oh yeah, Yuri actually won round 2 against Rountree. It's not impossible. Do you think Sandhagen wasn't anticipating just how sloppy Marab's striking was? I feel like the wrestling wasn't too big. Yeah, he neutralized the wrestling, guys. Marab, like, he took him down. Cool. But Corey, A, stopped a lot of the shots. B, stopped a lot of the timing of the shots. Like, Marab had to go in for like 2, 3 chain wrestling sequences. Corey was stopping the first one, getting to the fence, getting up very well, you know. 1's a swing, 5 is close. Yeah, so you can argue, you know, if 1 and 5 are very close and 4 is a Sandhagen round, maybe we rewatch that and maybe we see something. I don't know. You being ginger makes your argument. I'm not ginger, it's brown, dude. It's fucking brown. Auburn at a stretch. But like, yeah. Everybody, if he was British, Guru would like him, like he liked Terry Hardwick, even though he was shit. You know? If he was a casual, you're allowed to like fucking Alex Pereira, because you're a Shama man. And he subscribes to all the religions. If anything, you should hate Pereira more than Sandhagen. At least Sandhagen's willing to say, I have this weird religious philosophy that's like half Buddhism, half Christianity. Like, he's all over the place. Like, Corey grew up Christian. We don't even know his religion. Everybody's calling him like an atheist. It's like, you don't even fucking know. Based on what Corey said, I'm thinking it's like an offshoot Christianity, you know? Shama chant, that's pretty sick. We're going to turn our audio up. That's fair. Can we get a Shama chat? Sure, go for it, dude. Shama's in the chat. We need to give him good vibes, dude. Good vibes. Corey did better than everyone else Merab has fought. That's what I'm kind of leaning on right now. If not, it was like equal to Umar. Overactivity may have been his downfall, but I don't know. I think if any, he needs a little bit more, but he was close. Yeah. Here we go, Kate. No more Sandhagen. We're going Ank versus Shama mode. Let's get to it. We'll maybe talk a little bit other bantamweight shit later, but let's get prepped. All right, dude. All right, John Rajumbalai. All right. Magomed by beak to the face. They touch gloves. Okay, cool. It's good stuff. Put down the beakers. Bring up the bows. In the hype package, there's a video of Pereira walking through the woods with a bow and arrow. It's crazy. Okay. No custom shorts for this bum. He didn't want him. He didn't deserve them. Shama via Kimura, maybe. Pereira immediately comes forward. Pereira's letting his hands go early. That's different. My keyboard, yeah. Pereira's not getting KO'd, dude. That's a good right hand! Magomed shoots! Pereira stuffs it! If he can get some good ground and pound, he's got hands! He might finish this! If he can wobble him with one of these shots, maybe an elbow. He's got to mix up the target. There's the elbow! 12-6, he might finish! Okay, no, not quite. Those are on the side of the head. No way! No way! He's back! Yeah, fuck you! You thought you were so good with your stupid manager, and you thought he could talk for you. Maybe a little bit of an early stoppage, just a touch. One for two on title fights, we're fine. We're back. There's Yuri. Do you face him off? Actually clipped him bad, yeah. The time off did him favors, dude. Hands are shaking. Crazy W. Crazy W. And quit? I don't know. He couldn't... Pereira's, like, again, a 235-pound man. You're not going to just, like, buck him off easy. Fuck you, Ali. He was one yesterday, and Shama Man fucked your boy. Yeah. First time was a fluke, dude, and Pereira almost won that. He just needed a little bit of time off, and... I don't know if he's sick. I don't know if he had, a broken hand. I don't know what the fuck. You redeemed yourself. I did pick Pereira by, like, KO, I said second, third round. But, best win I've ever seen. That's one of the most impressive. Just immediately darted for him. 100% Alex is a new mythical fighter. Like, he didn't even take that much time off. He took, like, 9 months, which is, like, the longest layoff of his career. That's all he needed, was to just be fresh, to be reinvigorated, to have a new game plan, to just come in there. I thought Magomed Ankalaev was like the best boxer. Where'd K-Dot go? I want to bitch at him. Where'd he go? Pereira broke his toe? No. Okay, we're good. Gilvo, where'd the shot? I want to see something. Hold on. Jesus. Need to see MMA Joey's reaction. Oh, he went nuts. He said, I bet you it's early stoppage. It was a touch early. Maybe you could have 4 more, but Ankalaev wasn't getting up from there, so. Ran up and killed him, true. He's so cool. And everybody wants to hate on him, dude. Everybody wants to hate, but... They changed the game! The 12-6 elbows changed the game, guys! Vamp, what have you been saying? I don't know. I never said Ankle Grabber was the best boxer. Who said that? There was somebody who was like, Ankalaev is the best boxer ever. Polino Cruz sacrificing children, perhaps. Now chin Alex, now fucking chin Ali while you're at it. Get him. Worse so back, not good stoppage. Yeah, probably good. Third time's the charm, yeah. Don't switch up now. It was Crusader. Sorry, I didn't know it was Crusader. You were rallying for Gus. Sorry, no, never mind. Did Hank land a punch? He might have landed like a jab or a leg kick. Oh no, Pereira broke his toe. He keeps touching it. Dude. He could have another fight before the end of the year. I don't want to rush him, because now if we know that Alex, like, when he's at 100% is this good, I don't want to, like, take him away from that. Early stoppage? Maybe a touch, but I don't think it was going to really impact the fight. The minute he knew he could stuff the takedowns, he's like, fuck you. Don't worry, Van, we forgive you. Okay, we're fine. Ankalaev fraud check, you gotta love it. No good wins! No good wins! Dude, they're putting him on the cover now for sure, UFC 5. Or maybe you do him and Taporia, but probably just Alex. They were waiting on this. Love the content, man. I'll be looking forward to your vid on this card. Thank you, Giabi Marks. Happy days. He needed the time off, exactly. Damage added up, yeah. And what have I been saying? Well, we both were saying that the time off's going to be good. He's going to come in here and nuke him. Pure pressure, true. Ali's raging, he's throwing chairs and shit. Is stone-faced physiognomy the best baits for MMA? Also, Ank versus Yuri should be the next fight. You could do that for number one contendership. Well, if Yuri wins. I believed it. A little bit. Alex won. Oh my god, he won in a minute. You got to go back and watch it, Jaquan. We were saying that shit, Vamp. We are Brazilians now. A Brazilian finally won a main event. Diego Lopez is Mexican. Pereira, Allberg, Yuri, Ank. You can get that done, yeah. That works. Ali sees the direct result of his bitch-ass talking shit. Yeah. Crazy. Feel bad for Yuri now. Man deserves a title shot, but not against Alex. Yeah. That's why you probably do him, Ank, and give Allberg the shot. Oh my god, taunting him too. Dude! Crazy. 49-45 Egg. Changed my mind. Okay. We TKO'd Egg in under a minute. Brazilians are back. Oliveira win next week, perhaps. This could be the momentum he needs. Johnny Walker won. I forgot about that. That's my bad. Pereira just said John Jones. I heard it. I heard broken Portuguese and then John Jones. Cash touched Usman Hughes? Yeah. He wanted to call out John. And then he said, oh shit, his brother died. So now we're having a moment of silence. Okay, we're back. No way light heavyweight is back unless they give it to Dolberg. No! Dolberg sucks so bad, it's just a free win for Pereira. It's all good. Dude, Ankalaev did kind of act like he was the shit for a while. He got a long 6 months or so. How long was it? 7 months? Vamp, we can argue about Corey all night. But is this the greatest main card of the year? It could be. All finishes? No, not quite. No, not quite. Would have been better if Corey won, but... Give the shot to Jimmy Crute. Yeah. Pereira's power can't be understated. I know. Crazy stuff. Pereira Jones at the White House. Dude, if Pereira's the one to chin John and not Tom. I mean, Tom would probably like it more than Pereira, but either way, if it's you put John in there with a power puncher who's in their prime, we're a good time. Alberg's a good name to add to the resume. Beat Jones though. MMA math. Yeah, but name value wise, being the guy who beat John Jones on your resume and the UFC, as a business who wants turnaround, the UFC doesn't technically want goats, right? Really was an off night. Oh shit, Yuri talking. Hold on, headphones back on. Ankalaev pissed me a lot on the Twitter. You'll never change, Yuri. I don't want to see Yuri sleep again. That's why I think, again, you do Yuri Ank because there's a little bit of bad blood, like Yuri just said. And Yuri said he wants to work to the Pereira fight a little bit more, so. I think you do Pereira Oberg. And then go from there with Yuri Ank or whatever. Excuse me. Yuri's fit is hilarious. Dude, he looks like a monk. We are so back. So true, JJ. Yuri needs to take money fights until Pereira retires or moves up, please. Yeah, I think Ank could be a money fight. A little bit. Just win or die. Crazy. My dad called and I asked him if he was going to watch the main event, and he said, yeah, because this one's going to end quickly. Don't think Alberg has any claim to the title, to be honest. Yes, but we want to see a dead body. We want to see a dead body. Love you guys. Love you too, IH24. Haven't yelled that loud in a minute. I went, whoa, whoa, whoa! Oliveira Gamrot's sick. UFC Vancouver's sick. 321 to end out the month. Very good. November 1st, we get Garcia Nama. Sick stuff. Good on Alex. That was a straight up feel good one. Hank Yuri, main event in Chechnya. Can you even really call it an early stop? Yeah, I don't really think so. But just like a touch, like maybe two more. Hank wasn't going to get up. He wasn't going to advance position, obviously, but. Barely even moving, just taking elbows on the head and arms, not clearly moving out of it. Clearly not moving out of it. Yeah, I know. I said a touch early, but I think MMA Joey is going to say actually early stoppage, or he's going to just claim Alex Pereira Black Magic. That's what you have to do at this point. Hey, I beat that guy one time in my life. Yeah, Pereira fucking... He's going to be that guy at the bar saying, I beat that guy once. Yeah, fucking... Honest on you, dude. If he went up to light heavyweight, he'd get smoked too. Yuri wearing the Ken outfit? True, he does look like Ken from Street Fighter. Yuri beats Ank in front of his boy Kadyrov. Anyone calling it early is wild, yeah. Continue with those elbows through the guard, our ribs would have broken something. Well, maybe we wanted to see something break, you know. Wasn't early that boy quit. Yeah, fair. Here's Carlos Ulberg. I don't care what he has to say. He's going to be like, I think I'm next because Yuri's lost to him before. And yeah, kind of early, but if anything, it's Ank's fault for not defending. Well, he was. It's just not intelligent. He was just going like this and kind of a little bit of that, but not intelligent. Ankalaev's cousin wife is crying. Yeah, Ank didn't move to work for 12 seconds. Fair. Oh, not this bum Ulberg. Get him off my screen. What's really scary is Alex throwing a fucking overhand. His overhand has to just automatically knock you out. It wobbled Ank bad. Or did it kind of glance? I don't remember. I already forgot the sequence. Damn it. Clearly the first fight was a fluke. I think he proved that. And even then, I mean, maybe that's going to actually make sense now, arguing Pereira 1-3-5, but even when he lost to Ankalaev, it was like a really close fight. When he was, you know, he said, I was sick and I broke my hand and I would die this and I that. He just needed a little bit of time off to recuperate and a little bit more confidence in his takedown defense, and he was all good and dandy. Carlos is not a real person, that's true. Ankalaev going to go mysteriously missing when he sees Kadyrov. Crazy. He acted like such an arrogant prick. Ankalaev and his fucking team. Insane. Coming to the press conference saying, I have a message that I'm going to say at the press conference, and then fucking saying nothing. Dude, how bad was that tire shop? Dude! When they were at the face-off. I remember that now. Oh my god. Pereira did say that when they were at the face-off. The ceremonial face-off, man. Pereira did say, I'm not going back to the tire shop. That was fucking crazy. That powered him up. That gave him a boost. He got new shorts as well. That might have given him a boost. So every 3 fights, we got to switch out Pereira's shorts and give him something cooler. Ulberg shit the bad? Ulberg shits the bad? Like, Ulberg did pretty good against Reyes. Fate Alex or anybody else. Crazy. I'm not even watching Ulberg. I got rid of him. Guskov versus Rakic? Sure, man. Ulberg KO'd Reyes in first. Okay, cool. Reyes had 1 decent win in his streak. Yuri KO'd Khalil in the third, so it was virtually equal. Kinda. But, like, Yuri already fought. Why aren't they just doing Yuri Ulberg? Because I assume Pereira wants to stay relatively active. So, holy shit, that was insane. True, Gator Gang. That was very insane. He ain't going back. You think Khabib's going to turn Ank into Bane with steroids? Ankalaev doesn't train with Khabib. Ankalaev trains with his own camp, and sometimes he comes to Extreme Couture. God, please save us from Carlos Ulberg ever getting close to a title. He doesn't have enough power. Like, I don't think Ulberg, given what we've seen tonight, I don't think he beats Pereira. Like, maybe he's a better striker in some aspects than Ank, but I thought Ank was okay. So, man. Just do Ank Yuri, let Pereira sleep Ulberg. Yeah, that's what we're kind of thinking. It's the personality of a silicone dildo. I just saw the Pereira TKO replay, and damn, that was a loud thud. True. I asked Bryce Mitchell, and he said they're all related. What do you mean? Why was your boy Sandhagen puffing his chest at the end of the fight? Because he won. Because it was at least a draw. Okay, just saw the Pereira. I already read that. Personality. All right, good night. All right, see you, JJ. Ankalaev trains in Chechnya, the steroid capital of MMA. Was Alex the greatest fighter of all? No. Maybe he... Top 8? Top 8 feels relevant. Okay. I'm thinking top 3. I don't know. He just hasn't been around quite long enough. Is that good? Is that going to work? Okay. We're also going to pull up the stats in a second here. 98 for round 5? I didn't think it was that crazy, man. Round 3. Okay, so Sandhagen 1 and 4. But even then for 1 and 4, there's 8% giving Dvalishvili the first round. I think that's silly. No one has given Merab the second. I think the second is a 10-8. I don't know. These numbers just don't feel... Something feels off, man. Something feels off, of course. Like, there's obviously like a couple of people who are like doing some weird shit here, but yeah. It's not going to stop for the rest of the week. I might make a video on it. People are going to get it. They're going to do the same thing they do every time, though. So, whatever. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll save myself the headache. See, the thing about Merab's strikes, he only had 13 significant strikes on the ground, 14 total. You're telling me? True, we are happy Pereira slept that weasel. Sandhagen did well, but he did not win, Brody. I think you could argue a draw. I think you could push for 3 Sandhagen rounds. It is a push. It is a push for sure. However, right, like round 1, round 4, even though Sandhagen had less, he wobbled Merab once. And I would say landed generally cleaner. 5 might be a fool's errand. You might want to go for 3, I guess. I don't know. Close on strikes. Everything Corey landed was from distance. I'm sure he had a clinch striker too. And I know for a fact that he had elbows on the ground. Straight up. Can't really push for it. You can push for 1 and 4, but 5 was clear. So what about 3? Because 3 significant strike-wise is kind of close. I had to fight 3-2 Merab. Merab unequivocally 10-8'd Corey in the second. Yeah, true. 100%. Patchy should just re-sign on his own. Crazy. Thought Yuri won second round? Or second round? Yeah. Dude, look at 5. Merab is outstriking him and getting takedowns. Yeah, but is he outstriking them? I would have to go back and look at the fight again. But, like, people are going to say that this is a super clear Merab win. And I don't think it's quite as clear as people are going to say it is. Especially since we already know that the significant strikes numbers are fucked. Because we're looking at significant strikes landed by position. Corey has 0% ground strikes. I'm losing my voice. I saw him throw elbows. Are these not significant when Merab's kind of choking up on a body lock on the ground? If they're not significant, then, I mean, we can't trust any of the numbers. Can't be a draw. I think you could maybe push. Main card was actually 6 surprising, entertaining performances from Zalal made up for the early prelims. True. What about Jones Pereira at the White House? That's what he was going to call for, and then he found out that Jones's brother had died, so he wanted to be nice. Handsome Squidward took it back, yeah. Merab's got something, man. Made me think the fight with Umar was not as close as it really was upon rewatching. I know. It's the takedowns. Jones would just take him down and sub him. Would he, though? He would have one chance. Please, Vamp, just admit Merman deserved to win. Dude, I love Merab. I'm just arguing because, like, oh, man, whatever. The strike numbers are fucked. But that raises the point. Is Ankalaev really good, or was Alex just really off that one time? True. I don't know. And Alex still made that fight, the first fight, really close. So we're going to look at the other strike numbers here. It's saying that Ankalaev landed 4. I don't remember him. He didn't land a single head strike. You know, that was the Magomed Ankalaev claim to fame. Was Alex Pereira only landed 4 head strikes. Well, this time you landed 0, buddy. So, shit. 3 body jabs and a leg kick, man. Crazy. Excuse me. Stuffed the takedown. It was kind of deep, too. Good stuff. Yeah, Yuri stays the same. Khalil in the first and second begins to up the activity. He ups it for the a little bit of the third, and then Yuri just fucking comes on and lands fucking an extra 20 or so. Insane. Crazy fight. Is there anything else we want to take a peek at? This was a split. Let's look at other decisions here. Oh, most people had it for mixed. That's interesting. I thought it was pretty clear 2 and 3 for Wictorek. Oh no, 1 and 2 rather. Sorry, yeah. Petchy mixed had that good third round. I got it mixed up. Yuri's so freaking fun to watch. True. Imagine the Ank downfall if Yuri sleeps him. Oh baby. Did you lose your last 23 betting on Sandhagen? No, I didn't bet on the fights. Merab has the X factor, decision factor, but Corey did excellent. Finally, people are saying something that makes me feel better. Who got the most hate, Bilal or Ank? At least Bilal's, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Who deserved the title the most? Well, I don't know. We didn't get a Leon Edwards rematch, so. Love-hate relationship with Bilal? Yeah, because he beat Leon. Alex is going to come out too zealous. Hank was more tentative than Alex in the first fight. That is kind of... Well, he ran straight at him. I mean, I'd be tentative, too. Maybe not if I'm a professional fighter, but just I see Alex Pereira fucking making a beeline for me, I'm pissing my pants, okay? I wonder what the Yuri Khalil scorecards were. Heading up to the finish. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... All 3 judges had Khalil up. Oh, shit, why isn't it working? Oh, fuck, I opened up a separate tab. My bad. Here we go. All 3 judges had it 1 and 2 for Khalil. Muhammad actually won his fight. He was better. At least Bilal speaks English. Great fights. Corey did good. I'll give you that. I thought, he had a chance to win. Maybe he didn't. Kind of close. As Sean Strickland said, Alex is big, scary Brazilian. Is a big, scary Brazilian, rather. I let Lucas Tracy convince me Ank was better than Prime Jones. Yeah, you can't fall for it. All in all, really happy with the outcome of the last 3 fights. My 3 favorites won. I can't stand the thought of Corey getting anime-themed shorts. He wouldn't get anime. Corey doesn't like anime. Corey likes science fiction. but like he's not really a big. He likes reading, but he isn't like Sailor Moon. You know. You guys think? You think the guys who fight Alex ever have like an "oh what the fuck" thought when he charges forward? Yeah, probably. I'm 100% sure that Ankalaev saw Pereira come straight forward and said, "Okay, I'm not going to be able to." Because usually, I mean, Ankalaev kind of from Southpaw, he kind of just moseys forward. Corey likes cartoons, not anime. Well, Gautier also likes cartoons, so interesting. Okay, so shit, we're up too far. So no judge gave Sandhagen 1 and 4. Some of them gave him 1, some of them gave him 4. You have to say that. I think the second round for sure is a 10-8, so fuck you, Eric Cologne. I don't know. But I think 3 and 5 are kind of close. Can we get a Sandhagen OnlyFans review? Maybe. Perry, the man is tough as nails, true. He eats nails for breakfast. Dana gave you Yuri fight of the night? That's fair. Mike Bell gave the first round to Marab? I know, but he gave the fourth round to Corey. It's weird. I don't know. I didn't see what Marab did in that. Like, well, MMA Joey put up his donation count after Hank got TKO'd? Of course he did. He's the type of guy, when he did his... Crazy. Ankalaev Pereira 1 was his biggest, money-making thing ever. He went and did, like, in the post-fight review the next day, he did, like, hey, guys, I want to thank you all for making that my most eventful or most profitable stream ever or whatever. He's out there, like, I actually made, like, $1,500 thanks to this guy and this guy, and this guy had the most donation. And it's like, dude, $1,500? I'd kill a man with my bare hands for $1,500. I'm kidding. We have to redo the champ lineup. Yes, we do. We have to add Corey. No, we're kidding. Yuri got both bonuses, 100K, crazy. I think you can give bonuses to a lot of people. Like, Zolal deserves a bonus, Angry Pereira versus Hamzat? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know, man. Yuri, Poetan, Pyfer? I think you should give... I think you should give Zolal something. And who was on the prelims that did good? Hold on. Wasn't there like a good prelim win? Gautier got a KO in a minute he was supposed to, though. Daniel Santos, he missed weight. You can't give it to him. Shabbazian was kind of fun. Shabbazian, maybe? There's more people. Ramiz Brahimaj. Coming down like around. Good, Yuri deserves 100K. Yuri deserves $1 million, but unfortunately, take 50K away from Patchy Mace. Zolal was like a crazy monkey man, true. In a good way, in a good way. I'm here, what happened? Ankalaev, he dog-walked Alex Pereira. No, we're kidding. Pereira, beeline, he ran straight at him. And he just didn't let off the pressure. He was no more than 2 or 3 feet away from him at all times, and he threw a fucking overhand that wobbled him, and crazy. Gautier fight was mid, his opponent gave up immediately. Okay, true. True. How good do you think Yuri ate after the CC sponsorship? I don't even know, man. Probably pretty good. Probably pretty good. You've been on stream for 7 hours, 30 minutes. Good shit, man. It's been a good time. It's been a good time. Okay, I'll be right back, and then we're going to do one final breakdown, one final review. Okay? That's the wrong one. Here we are. We're back. Oh, what's up? What did I miss? Oh, snap, it's 6 a.m. Shit, you better go to bed, dude. Yuri's riches come from his connections with the cosmos. In all fairness, who's standing with Goatee H. Rowe? Alex touches Big Ank. Touched Big Ank, rather. Mr. Vamp, what's up, George? Corey won? Yes, Corey won 50-40. Okay, okay, buddy. Now that the dust settles, can we clip that? Or can we agree that Corey won? I don't know. Machida drinking his own piss, huh? Okay. Him getting taken down so much was a really smart strategy in order to 10-8 Merab in every round. Okay, whatever. That's not... Man, Merab likes to watch, so lame and not... I mean, you can argue Corey won another round. I don't know which one yet, but I'll pick one. Shavkat isn't injured. Who should he fight after the inactivity? What are we talking about? Shavkat Rakhmonov? There was a rumor that he blew out his knee again, but I don't trust the person it came from, so that's all I'm going to say. Happy I've been with a card outcome in a while. Yep, everything went pretty good, I guess. Pizza delivered and my wife is eating so much of it already. Oh no, he won 4 rounds. No, I don't want to argue 4 rounds. Best card all year? Only comp is 314, yeah. 317, 18, no. 19, no. 19, bad main event. You need a good taste in your mouth. I'm going to give this card an 8 out of 10. I'm going to give it an 8 out of 10. Maybe an 8.5. Can't believe all Alex had to do was just throw his hands. Wow, it was just that easy. Merab had a Darce choke in and chose not to try and finish. Well, he didn't know how long was left in the round, but also you have to kind of not fight like that. Card of the year, yeah, I could, for sure. Shavkat should honestly retire. He's so dominant, but brutally injured every fight, yeah. Corey won in your heart, he did. You know, a lot of people gave Corey no chance. I think, some of the rounds he lost were close. Why argue 4 rounds when you can argue 5 rounds? Okay, no, we're not going to do that. Because 4 rounds is the difference between a Sandhagen draw and a Sandhagen win. And 5 rounds is absurd. For sure, best card aftertaste. Yummy! Featured fight saved the UFC. Oh, phenomenal. I think it's a 9 out of 10. Main card was perfect. Atiba Gauthier just kind of saw the demand too. That was something. Fuck! I'm losing it slowly. Shavkat confirmed it was fake. Yeah, regardless, Merab sparks a little neuron. That makes me happy. That's fair. Corey cracked Merab a couple of times. He just didn't give a fuck. I don't know. What's more valuable, cracking someone a couple of times or kneeing their thigh? A lot of people aren't going to be honest, but is what it is. Should I make a Corey Sandhagen won that fight video? I don't know. It probably wouldn't go well. Probably go worse. Just like when I argued Pereira beat Ankalaev and everybody said, no way, impossible. I like seeing Shasan rock too, yeah. Yeah, despite having the same haircut, she did not have as good of a time as I did. So, Shavkat Holland, why the fuck not? Why not, dude? I've been in and out. Hey, Vamp, what happened? I keep telling you, dude. The Pereira KO. Merab Sandhagen, close decision for Merab. Okay, Denmark, let's calm down. No, Vamp, don't think of the disagreements. It's the views and the engagement. I don't want views and engagement when everybody fucking wants to kill me. When everybody wants to call me, a libtard or something. For when I said, Strickland actually has he kind of did okay in the DDP fight, People got on my ass and they said I was a Trumpy. If I say Corey win, they're going to call me an atheist libtard. What am I going to do, guys? Well, there's no arguing Alex versus Ank anymore. Is the Nina curse overblown? Well, Nina did hang out with Ankalaev as well, so. So glad Alex packed that inbred up. Okay, true. I'm gonna find this Alex knockout. Be right back. It's fucking phenomenal. It's like a minute long, the entire fight. So I'd watch the whole thing to get a good grasp, but. What's Magomedov's next fight? You could do Yuri. God, he's throwing fucking overhands. Ankalaev panic shoots. Like, Pereira didn't even technically knock him down, right? Or did he technically knock him down? That's a cold photo, ladies and gentlemen. That's a cold photo. Herb Dean's just looking at him. That's cold, ladies and gentlemen. That's cold. Yuri Prochazka being happy that Pereira won's fun. I like that. Kenny Okoye did turn into a little bitch, didn't he? Oh, shit. More, at least with my loss, you could say it was close, dude. You could say it was close. Kenny got blown out, dude. He got blown out badly. Alex Pereira, the bit at the bell. I hope you fucking die. Oh, boy. This was you for Corey, bro. What are you talking about? At least Corey can say he took rounds off Merab. Same amount of rounds as Umar. If not, maybe more. If not having more success in their other rounds, you know? That was me when Gene Silva lost. Vamp looking in a mirror and he doesn't realize it. Dude, my guy didn't get KO'd out cold. My guy almost got KO'd and then survived because he's a warrior. Because he's got warrior spirit. Vamps, how much is your rent? Like $1,000. Somewhere around there. I don't know how much it is. I don't know. I don't have rent. No, I'm kidding. Pereira would murder Alberg. True. Fight Gautier with Herb as the ref or jump in a pool of sharks? I think I'd have a better chance against the sharks, dude. Herb Dean, Pereira, good fight. A little bit of a panic shot. True. He didn't knock him down. Yeah, panic shot Pereira Diaz, kind of. Yuri's response was basically, fuck, yeah, I'll fight him if I have to. But Hank was talking shit, so maybe that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Guru was pleading for Herb Dean to step in. I'm going to go check that out in a bit, probably. Guru's the power of drugs on his side. Okay, well, I don't know if that's good. I've been watching this stream for so long, it just lagged for me. Crazy, man. Thanks for the stream. Sorry about Corey. Yeah, well, he did good. He did better than a lot of people said he was going to. A lot of people said 50-45 Merab, and they'll be kind of true. That'll be kind of true, but Shama, how's it going, Raven? Hank, a safer fight for Yuri? Probably. MMA Joey claimed early stoppage. I had it on my bingo card. I said immediately, okay, that might be like 2 elbows early, but MMA Joey's going to say that he was completely in there. What about Jones Pereira at the White House? Yeah, again, he was going to call him out, and then his brother died, so he didn't. But we very well could be seeing that next. Or Pereira Aspinall. It's just one of those TKOs where the fighter isn't trying to get out. Yeah, he's not intelligently defending himself. This is defense, but it's not intelligent. You got to move your head. You got to frame. You got to regain guard, you know? Hard to tell if MMA Joey is touched or a consummate contrarian. I think, again, it's just for views, dude. Because he used to have good opinions. And every once in a while he'll have, like, a good opinion. Yeah. So, that could be hype. Maybe we will get the satisfaction of seeing Jones get slumped, perhaps. Would Corey be a good roommate? I think he would. I think Merab wouldn't. That's what got Merab angry at Corey. He's like, oh, this guy made bad joke. And it's like, Corey said that Merab was A, horny, true, and B, he talked a lot. C, true. I don't know what I'm saying. Big Bird was rolled out of the cage by Ali. Okay. Honestly, for me, Corey gained more than he lost. Merab is going through his period of his career where he's at his peak. Sometimes your favorite fighter can't get through it. I think he might have fucking won, though. I think he might have fucking won. Corey's time as a champion will come. Oh, it's not happening. It's not happening. A, he's not going up to featherweight. Corey's a good chin, too. That's the thing. Like, I guess he got knocked down now by Petr Yan and Merab, kinda. But Merab didn't knock Sandhagen down. It was another one of those, like, I'm fucking up against the fence, and then I'm half shooting, and it wasn't a full-on knockdown. It was kind of a beating, though. It was a beating in that second round. I just don't know how Corey does at featherweight. Because then he's not that fucking tall. He still probably outskills them. He would have lighter man skill at featherweight. Possible. But there's some weird matchups there. Corey would be asking to take pictures with him for his OnlyFans. Okay. I have zero idea who will beat Merab. Corey looked good in there. I don't know, though. I don't know. Petr Yan says he wants his rematch. I don't think he does better than Corey, I gotta be honest. At least Corey's kind of dynamic. He's a natural bantamweight. I know, he's like a length. Everybody's like, oh, you shouldn't do weight classes. There should be height classes. It's like, no, dude. Like, there's risk reward in being like a Merab goblin maxer or like a Corey Sandhagen lank maxer, you know? He knocked Sandhagen out, not down. He wasn't okay, whatever. Love it how they let certain people use steroids. Let's go for that. How's it going, Tony? Tony Lover, rather. Yeah, I don't think Jan gets it done. I think it's worse for Jan. He's too stationary. You know? Because at least Corey can fucking, again, he can jab, he can cut an angle. Like Merab, he's kind of just going to walk forward and then he shoots. You know? And I think, like, again, I think Petr Yan is kind of on the decline. And I think Merab is on the upswing right now, so. And good night. Goated card. Drew, Age 24. Drew. Patchy Mix got robbed, but either way, Loki trash, not UFC caliber. I don't think so. He won the third, but I think, like, first and second, it's like, Second is a toss-up. First is clear for Jacob, so I'm not too angry. I picked Patchy. I don't fucking know why, but I'm not really too bent out of shape about it, so. Anything else? I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 fights. I went 10 for 14. Not that bad. Could have been better, obviously. It would have been easy to just pick Merab, you know. But everything else I don't think I was going to get. Patchy Mix, I was pretty set on. Macy Chasson missed weight. I thought she would win. Vandervoort Brahimaj was kind of a 50-50 for me. But I do think Patchy's UFC caliber just more so as a 15 gatekeeper, if anything. Maybe. Their own Murphy finishes Merab high key. I don't think so. Kadyrov looking for Vamp right now. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Has Volk ever gotten tired? Maybe at the end of one of the Holloway fights, but not really. Not really. Volk, his pace is good. You know, his cardio is good, but the way that he either like dictates the pace or can pace himself is excellent. You know, Corey in the lead up, he did say, hey man, Merab gets tired like everybody else. He just does a good job of hiding it. And at first I looked at that and I thought that was kind of strange. But now I watch the fight and I'm like, yeah, he might be on to something. Just a little bit. Because, like, there was a point in time when they were in that Darce position. And they were saying, Corey's breathing heavy. And I looked at Corey and I said, yes, he's breathing heavy. And then I looked at Merab and his stomach is just a going. He's smiling like this, but his stomach is just a fucking going. And I'm like, okay, he might get tired a little bit. Obviously, his cardio is tremendous, but I think Corey might have been onto something just a touch, right? I don't feel like that's cope necessarily. That's just an observation. Volk versus Merab is a fantasy fight that should never happen, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. There's a couple of those. I would rather see Pantoja Merab, I think. Merab will move up if Volk retires. He has no chance against Volk, yeah. Merab had to give a pep talk to potential contenders because he knows how hopeless it looks. Dude, Corey won. Corey fucking... Yeah, whatever. Man, how good's Israel Adesanya? How good's Jan Blachowicz? In fairness, I think this version of Pereira beats Adesanya more clearly, but... Pereira's a fucking weapon, man. Ruined Bruno Silva and ruined Izzy Kana, yeah. Also kind of messed with Blachowicz a little bit. Merab definitely beatable, but I don't know who else beat him. I don't know. I guess Umar. Who else even is there other than Umar and Jan? Batista, Aspinall, true. Here's Bantamweight right now. Merab, O'Malley, Umar, Jan, Sandhagen, Song Yadong, maybe? That feels like a bit of a stretch. Figueiredo has no knee and will probably lose to Montel Jackson. Marlon Vera's never sniffing a belt again. Batista if he beats Umar, but I don't think so, because Batista just had a close fight with Patchy Mix. And Umar, I think, would do horrible things to Patchy Mix. Umar Batista. We're going with Umar. Because Batista just had a close fight with Patchy Mix and he doesn't look too great. How long until the first triple champ? Like, consecutively? Or, because I think Pereira, he has a chance against Aspinall. It's not great, but, like, he could do it. UFC posted the KO. That means it's a big deal. They only do that when it's a big deal. When it's, like, McGregor. When it's Poirier KOing McGregor. When it's, like, I think Pereira, Jamal Hill, they might have posted as well. Holloway, Gaethje. You know, it's only kind of big moments. This was a big moment for the UFC. This is a point in time where fluky stoppage, not quite. Like, Ank wasn't getting up. He wasn't defending himself for the main event. I don't think quite. Alex could knock out Tom. He could. Big could. 24 unanswered shot. I know. He would, like, even if he would have been on the ground eating elbows and would have went... I can't stop rewatching Yuri KO. This is not okay. I'm going to watch probably the top 3 fights again after I get off here. But Alex has a chance at triple champ. Maybe if Hamzat became morbidly obese, fluke a heavyweight sub. Or if he went back down to welterweight, maybe. Not impossible. What a perfect way to end the night. People are fast to count Alex out. Made his win so much better, true. Yuri's win was great as well. Sandhagen Merab was close. I thought it was a fun fight. I thought it was kind of iffy for Merab at points. Card was great. Yusuf Zalal actually showed why he might be good. He didn't just decision Emmett like Murphy did. Granted, 5 rounds, maybe different game plan, but... And then Joe Pyfer got a submission. Crazy. First Yuri fight was a fluky stoppage, but then Ank fight wasn't, yeah. What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, that one where he hit him and he was in on a single and he fell over and yeah, it was a little bit strange. The Jaguar went to hunt today. He made everybody call Patchy C3PO. They posted Topuria Oliveira, yeah. Topuria Holloway maybe as well. I don't know. It's always just big ones, you know. Joey P, Gotan, Marab, yeah, fucking Yuri Zalal, like whatever, yeah. But some good stuff in there. Good stuff. I think they could have put a couple more good fights in the prelims and early prelims, but Khalil got no pop. He had pop. It's just Yuri is great at rolling with shit, you know? So. Grappler Pyfer versus Hamzat next? Not quite, dude. Perfect night of fights. The main card saved the card, no cap. It could have been really bad if it was a stinker, but I didn't think it was going to be so. When we have an average 5K viewers, are you going to pay your mods? Yeah, 5K viewers is never going to happen. Like, Guru he can get 20K. Absolute max 20K. But on a regular old live stream, he's kind of lucky to get more than like 4,000. So I don't know if I'm ever going to get 300,000 subscribers and 5,000 people in here consistently. Respectfully. I would hope at that point in time, 300,000, yeah, I would pay mods probably. But then, like, you would have to be in here all the time. Or whatever. It would be your little job. With that attitude, it won't. Okay, buddy. I'm not going to get that big. It's a fact. Either I'm going to say the N-word on purpose once, because somebody's going to deserve it. Or, like, I will get stopped at, like, the 10-yard line. It will happen. Something catastrophic is going to happen. Because people already don't like me. Again, I'm the guy who says weird things about fighters they like. I'm the guy who didn't like Derek Lewis. Oh, boo! You don't like Derek Lewis. Boo! I think he's kind of immature. Whatever. I mean, I don't have to like everybody. But some people think I do. So, I don't know. You have to be good for a general audience. That's what Lucas Tracy does well. Guru is like good for casual audiences. You will, fam. Just keep at it. Your channel is grown. Wait. N-word. Yeah. I just got in and I'm already hearing he's going to say the N-word. That escalated quickly. Yeah, Guru kills me sometimes. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of people like Guru for political reasons, though, and I don't really feel like being a political man, so. Like, I feel like being vaguely political, but I don't know. Because a lot of people, when I said I didn't like Gable Steveson or Gordon Ryan, they said, oh, you just don't like them because they support Trump, and you don't like John Jones because he supports Trump. And I'm like, okay, interesting. And then in the video that I did about, yeah, man, maybe the UFC needs to lay off the politics just a little bit because it's getting a touch annoying. And people said, oh my God, you're a libtard. And it's like, oh, that's not very nice. You can't call me a libtard. What am I going to do? So, I don't really like it. My political views are more fucking crazy than you'd expect. Like, not crazy, but like more, not crazy, more diverse, more, they don't align with random shit. I don't like corruption. I don't like Ali Abdulaziz being friends with Dana. I don't like Tiki Gozan being friends with Dana, you know? I don't like fucking people getting shit they don't deserve. I don't like Yair and, to a degree, Gaethje being Mexican market plants. I don't like Cyril Gahn being a plant. A little bit. Zhang Minyang, a little bit of an Asian plant. You give him the chinny man in your home country, you know? I don't like that shit. Put shit on even terms. Or be honest about what you're doing. Like, whatever! We're watching an international combat sport. I don't really care about a fighter or commentator's politics. I would hope so at this point in time. Would you care? How would you care about Trump? You're Canadian. Well, I don't know, man. It's a shame you took the Prize Picks deal. Really changed how I view him. Yeah, I don't know. Because then I was watching a stream yesterday, and he said, you know, on Prize Picks, what picks would you make? And he said, they're not paying me to say anything right now, so I don't want to talk about Prize Picks. And I'm like, okay, that's interesting. There's a thread I can pull on there. But UFC Fight Night Saskatoon, thanks to Vamp being in City Council. They did that before. That was that Holloway Edgar? Holloway Moicano? No. Holloway Edgar? UFC Saskatoon. The one time they went there. Holloway Oliveira, rather. Oh, with the wacky neck thing, and then they never came back because everybody's like, what the fuck is this shit? Neil Magny on the card. Patrick Cote on the card. Trinaldo. Anybody good? No, actually a shit card. Actually, legitimately a 12-fight card with nothing on it. Misha Serkinov, I guess. But Holloway was the biggest star there. And that wasn't even super good Holloway. That was 2015 Holloway. Hold on. 2015 Holloway, who had just beat Cub Swanson, Cole Miller, Akira Khorasani, Clay Collard, Andre Feely in the UFC Will Chope as well. Yeah, that was right before he broke out with Jeremy Stevens, Lamas, Pettis, Aldo. Horrid card. Horrid card. You think we've seen some bad cards recently? That's fucking not good at all. There's nobody with like a ranking there. It's insane. Okay. Reyes Khalil would be good. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Force him out for Nerdhagen. He's not a nerd, dude. He won 2 rounds at the very least. I think your reasons for disliking fighters and their cohorts are mostly reasonable. You know, I also don't like Gaethje because he hangs out with, dictators and shit. It's iffy, But I'm going to stick to my guns. Ali lost this fight for Mag when he talked shit to Alex and made him mad. I'm not going back to the fucking tire shop. That was one of the things in the first fight. Alex didn't really react to that, but Ali on Twitter, under Magomed, I did a video on this. Under Magomed's shit, he did say, we're going to make you an alcoholic again and send you back to the tire shop. That was one of the things that Ali tweeted under Ankalaev's account, which is fucking not very fun. Vamp, we all know you're taking the gambling sponsorship when you see a ridiculous number. It would have to be... I don't want to take it, but I really need money. I want to go to school. I mean, I'm 36 with 4 children, and I already went to school, but I'd like to go back. You're better than me, Vamp. I've been lining up sponsors left and right. If there's other random shit that's not going to hurt somebody, I'm fine with it. If you want me to sell a fucking t-shirt, Coolio like Julio. Corey knocked out Edgar and has been paying for it since. Maybe. Nerdhagen gave the best fight to Merab, though. If only he was 5'6" and a little retarded. Rate the card 1 through 10. I think I give it an 8.5. Reminder that Mark Zuckerberg allowed Pereira to win. Reminder that Mark Zuckerberg wanted Merab to win, too. X equals dot equal Y for Sandhagen. Oh, yeah. Oh. 4 if Corey won. Okay, we're not going to go to 4 rounds. 4 rounds too crazy. Won 1 round. It was 1 and 4, dude. Judges either gave him 1 or 4. I feel like those are the 2 rounds you can for sure give Corey. I feel like you might be able to push for 3 or 5. I need to rewatch it. I think Khalil smokes Reyes, yeah. Like, Khalil rocked Yuri a couple times, and Yuri's a great chin. He doesn't cut a lot of weight, so it helps. But say something nice about a black fighter, not named Rountree. Atiba Gauthier likes cats. That's cool. I like him. I said that earlier. I like him. He trains with GB Top Team with Lerone Murphy. Lerone Murphy has been kind of breaking out a little bit recently. I thought the Josh Emmett performance was pretty bad, all things considered, now that we've seen Zalal beat him. But now Murphy, KOing Pico, that's not too crazy, but that's what you should be doing to a guy like Pico, probably. So good stuff for him. Realistically, Reyes would get knocked out, but there's a chance. Pereira's a bad man. Yep. 10 out of 10. I'm not going to go 10 out of 10 again because Corey lost. I'm salty. But I can go 8.5 out of 10. I can go 9. Bah. If you want to go to school, you can use my address and get a California community college online. Okay. Maybe not. This guy's 36 and already been to school. Wants to go back. He really is Nerdhagen. Mark Zuck gave Pereira the code. Okay. Dog, take the sponsorships. We'd forgive you for letting Kadyrov pay you to leave sponsors. Okay. We'll line up some sponsorship. I have something maybe in November. I have some stuff maybe in November. 1, 3, 4, 5, 4. Okay, let's... Nah, man. Terrible take. 50-30 Corey again. Yuri crying because he has to fight Pereira again. Yuri crying because Ankalaev died, I think. Pereira has to end Sean 18, Israel 23, Yuri 13, Jamal 4. Oh shit! Sorry, has ended rather. Sean 18. Sean was on an 18 fight win streak. I feel like 18's a little much. Didn't Sean? No, Sean was not in an 18 fight win streak. I thought he lost to Cannoneer first. Maybe not. Israel 23, Yuri 13, Jamal 4, Khalil 5, Magomedov 14. That's insane. Crazy. Pereira saw judges rob him last time and he flipped him off. I know. I think he was actually injured and fucking sick. I feel like we can acknowledge that now. Dan Ige performance was also pretty bad. For Murphy, Israel likes dogs too. Vamp, would Corey volunteer at a food bank? Probably. Realistically, how many more fights does Alex have left? No more than 3. I think 3 is kind of the max. Unless he moves up to heavyweight and wins the belt, in which case I think he maybe could push for 4 or 5. Marab is on my shit list. No, do not put Marab on your shit list. He'll knee your thigh for fucking minutes on end. Okay. 8, I mean. Yeah, I was like, whoa, 18, whoa, Messi, whoa. We're going to rain so much hate on Alley and ankle grabber accounts, they're going to turn that shit off. Yeah, they thought they were safe after they robbed Paul Hughes yesterday. Kind of. Corey's a good guy. Yeah, Marab's a good guy too. It's fair. I would rather hang out with Corey. Whatever. Subscription's only $2 a month? How much of that do I get? What do you mean by that? How much of that do you get? I think I get $1. Is it 1? Do I get 50% of shit? I don't know. It's either 50% or like 65, something like that. I thought Topuria fighting in January. Who does he fight now that Armin's booked? I think he sits out. They do Patty Gaethje. Like they were going to do Patty Gaethje for the 319 co-main and just never came together, you know? I'm changing my profile pic to Pereira. Who was it before? I never saw. I thought it was just like a dog or something. Or a beluga whale. JDM versus Islam. How you feeling about the matchup? You know, if Pereira can win. I don't know. If JDM, he can stop the shots of Bilal. That's good. Alex Pereira's world, we're just living in it? Perhaps. That's in Topuria fighting in January. I think he takes more time off. Jack from Montana. Very true. Very true. I'm going to go JDM winning a close decision, but it's going to bite me in the ass, so whatever. We'll roll with it. First time I ever pick against Marab, rather, he wins. Yeah, well, shit. It is what it is. Vampira Shans? What are we doing, Jeffrey? What are we doing here? Okay, I saw the knockout. Yeah, Georgia was sick. Sick stuff. Islam is chinnable, true. JDM can put things together, which is interesting. Twitter's just fucking livid. JDM via marauding? Perhaps. I'm no longer K. Dot. Or maybe I am. The fuck, I think it changed. You're Pereira Dot now. No, I don't know. 155 needs a little movement before Arturo fights again. I know he should have just fought Armin, I guess. If the options were Armin, Patty, Gaethje, you should have just done Armin. But he's going to sit out again. Fuck. Thoughts on who controls the banks? Must be the Irish. Think we're going to go Islam? That's fair. You think an early stoppage? No, yeah, he didn't defend himself. Like, nothing was going to change. He could have landed 4 more elbows. Nothing was going to change. P-Dot? Perhaps. The first legs edit. Vamp going to make an edit of you on TikTok properly? Please don't. There's nothing to edit. Vampiric hands. I was going to do something, but I'm backing out. This is the furthest I'm going. Okay, sounds good. Fuck it, I'm believing in Charlie Olives to get it done next week after the Pereira win. Why not? You have nothing to lose. Unless you're betting on things. Then it's kind of iffy, but. Top 5 day all time. This is a good day. You know, it's a sad day a little bit, but I don't even know how I can be mad. Because Pereira put on the performance of a lifetime, so did Yuri. I like those guys a lot. And Corey at least made it competitive, so I'm happy. I have clips of you being racist. It's going to be fire, trust. Hell yeah. We're going to blow up. We're going to blow up. I was kissing my silver ring for good luck. You should have too, and Nerdhagen would have won. Why didn't you kiss it for Nerdhagen, you bitch? Could have used everything we had, man. Should Gamrot get a title shot if he beats Charles? If he KOs Charles. If he subs Charles and won, yes. Corey would want you to smile? Yeah. Yeah. Start doing drugs like Corey to avenge him? I'm not doing drugs. Okay, it's like almost midnight. One day you'll see me in the UFC. You're going to avenge Corey? We're going to get Merab? We're going to get Merab? I'm going to get Merab. Merab, your ass is mine! I'm going to get Merab. That's my goal now. I'm going to get Merab. I'm going to make enough money to go to a gym. I'm going to get Merab. I'm going to chin Merab in one. I'm going to throw a flying knee up the middle, and I'm going to say, that's for Sandhagen, bitch. And it's all going to work out. It's all going to work out. It's all going to work out. I'm going to switch stances at range. He's going to be like, oh my God, this is just like Corey Sandhagen. Bah! And not going to lie, who cares about Nerdhagen? He's just an average top 5 guy, but he's my average top 5 guy. Pereira is a generational champion, but I'm the biggest Oliveira fan, so I kind of understand your viewpoint. Yeah, well, everybody has like one fighter that like is like not the greatest fighter of all. If you just like fighters based on how great great they are, rather, that's kind of a sad existence, you know? Like, right? Because then, like, you're not going to like Yuri, because Yuri lost to Pereira. You have to like Pereira, but Pereira lost. So you have to like, you're always switching the goalposts. Oh, you have to like Habib or Islam. Because they win all the time, you know? Corey making too much from OnlyFans. It's the McGregor effect. Sleeping in silk sheets, man. Crazy. Corey should have thrown more knees. I don't even know if it was knees. I think it was more leg kicks. I don't know. Teeps up the middle. Because Merab's going to take you down anyway, so. I don't know. He was winning that second round as well. If he didn't get caught in that second round. Fuck. From a wacky overhand that wasn't even supposed to land, but Corey kind of just clipped him right here. Man. I'm going to cut down to 155 from 455 in order to avenge Charles. Punk Elia. Man, Yuri didn't get knocked out by Izzy, so you can argue. Fucking argue Yuri's greater, I guess. Nerdhagen had the most success. I know, man. That's what I said. I said I have faith in Corey winning, but I said he's going to have to eke out a 48-47. That's what I've been saying the whole time. I was never a Sandhagen's going to dominate and finish. Although as the fight went closer, as the fight got closer to the date, I was getting like Strickland Adesanya vibes for some reason. I didn't say it beforehand because people were going to clown on me, but I got like weird Strickland Adesanya where it's like, oh shit, Merab's getting kind of overconfident to a degree, right? And thought it might cost him. I thought he might strike more, but he struck too much. So, punish the takedowns. Well, he did kind of. I don't know. He couldn't get the elbow going. Intercept elbow, but he did get the lead hook a lot. So even with all the takedowns, Merab doesn't do much with them. I know that's what I'm arguing is with the takedowns. You know, Corey would get up and he would land like 2 shots. Corey did a great job, and he said this in a breakdown a couple months ago. The plan was the whole time was, oh shit, Merab gets to your hips, you hang out, you swivel. If you can't swivel, you go to your back, you get to the fence, you break the lock, and you turn. Which is what he did basically every time eventually. Right? He had a couple where he didn't get it right away, and he had to get like 2 attempts, and he got mat return, but he went back up, and he would eventually break the lock every time. He just didn't do it with enough success right away, and Just not enough power on some of the shots, not enough volume. But, like, Merab isn't unbeatable. A lot of people said he's going to finish Corey. He's unbeatable. He's going to sub Corey. He seems pretty beatable to me, guys. When your name's not fucking Sean O'Malley, Corey should have immediately gone for one of the leg locks. I don't know. The leg locks weren't a big part of the game. There was like one attempt, but I think that was the fourth. Maybe fifth. I don't know, somewhere around there. I thought Merab would have threatened more subs. He couldn't really keep him down for long. Exactly. Like, Merab he was for sure stronger, but I think people are going to overrate it a little bit. Do you think they do a trilogy? This was a blowout. And the first fight was kind of close. And especially if... I don't think Pereira's lying when he says he had a fucking injured hand and a disease of some sort, What am I saying? I think this righted all of those wrongs, and I don't think you really need to do a trilogy. I mean, you could, but I would like to see Olberg get KO'd, and I would like to see Yuri Hank, I think. Honestly, hate to say it, it's way too robotic. He needs to let loose those kicks. He knew he was going to get taken down, should have just threw it, I guess. But he didn't get taken down as often as I thought he would. I thought it was going to be more takedown, get up. But there was a lot of large stretches where Merab did kind of fall in love with his hands. And he would throw like overhands that kind of missed. There were some that hit the chest. There were some that hit the hands. And those are counted as significant strikes, unfortunately. When Corey's throwing fucking elbows, 6 to 12 elbows off his back. And Corey has no ground strikes. He had no ground significant strikes. But Merab had a couple. Doesn't make much sense in my opinion. I feel like Corey tries too hard to get highlight KOs. I don't think that's the issue. See, Corey's bounced back and forth. Where he was like I said this in the fucking video from a week ago, but where he was like real chill, flowy, trying to get finishes, but not pushing too much. And then he runs into Aljamain and he had like a completely wrong game plan. And he said, I need to learn how to grapple and I need to have backup plans, clip farming a leg. So throwing more knees, kicks. Yeah, but it's hard. Takedown mentality. True. And then after that, he goes on that run where he's like, "Oh shit! Now I'm just going to start finishing people after Aljamain. I can't float around and be chill. I just got to go out there and have this like real defined game plan." And then he goes to TJ and he loses, and Pyotr and he loses, and he says, "Okay, I need visible damage and I need to hurt people a little bit." So then he starts actually trying to win rounds, and he's kind of bouncing between a lot of different ideas. And I thought if he could find a balance against Merab of like landing enough and then mitigating on the ground like he did, to a degree. Like he kind of did what I thought he would have to do to win, but he just didn't do quite enough of it. Land a couple of shots and then let Merab take you down, and then he's not really doing a whole lot with it, so you're winning the round. Is kind of how I saw that going, and it kind of how it went. I don't know. I need to rewatch it, obviously, but Merab's unbeatable? No, he's not, dude. Corey, again, took 2 rounds. Maybe more. I don't know. Umar took 2 rounds. Pyotr Gan took 0 rounds. Sean O'Malley took 2 rounds in the first fight. Merab didn't finish Corey. His hands are getting better, but it was like an equilibrium shot, I think in a rematch, he could win. It's just unfortunate. And I think it depends on timing. Probably goes the same if you do an immediate rematch. But, let Corey fight somebody else and have him come back. Let the takedowns come and just throw regardless. Well, I mean, he was doing a good job stuffing the shots, and optics, that's good. Optics-wise, that's good, but strange fight. Corey may have the best style for Merab. I think, again, the plan that I came up with was to outsmart Merab. Again, he's going to take you down. He's going to probably out-cardio you. How can you work off that, and how can you turn that against him? You can win specific moments in specific rounds and try and steal rounds. And you can let him take you off. Let him take you down, kind of get up, break the locks, and even if he does take you down, he's not doing a whole lot of damage, and you only threatened 2 or 3 submission attempts. And there wasn't a total, like Merab didn't throw fucking elbows on the ground, It was the kind of pitter-patter shots as Corey's getting up, that kind of thing. Imagine Zahabi chins Merab a year from now. I would lose my mind. Prime TJ Loki slimes out Merab. I think if he fights smart and kind of in a game plan that's similar to what Corey just did, I think he could. Because he has a little bit more power than Corey, but he also doesn't have the reach of Corey, so that could create different issues. But he can break locks pretty good, so. Wasn't even watching the sport when he was active, but still. Well, I've seen TJ edits, and I can... Well, not just TJ. I watched every TJ fight, but when I saw TJ edits when I was kind of new, I was like, oh, shit. He's pretty good. Too bad he had to ruin it with steroids, you know? He could have been, like, the second or third best bantamweight of all time. Like, solid. And a top fighter of all time, and he fucking threw it away. So, silly. If Yuri gets the third fight, he wins off of what we saw tonight. I don't know. There's options. Because, like, Pereira moved right forward, and he didn't back down. Khalil moved forward, and he eventually got... Like, I don't know how Pereira's 5-round gas tank is. Because he was low activity for Magomed, right? Alex really fluke tanked. That was not a fluke! I love the Netherlands, but that was not a fluke. Empiric legs is the best. Just a reminder. Thank you, George. Appreciate it. He is the third best, yeah. Well, I disqualify him because he did steroids. Damn, boy, first time I see you stream this long after a pay-per-view. Yeah, I've just been chilling. Yuri showed no improvement. Okay, he did show like a little bit of a regression, but I don't know how much of that was like him just feeling off or him actually getting worse, so. Looked better in the Hill fight, but that's expected, yeah. But he can grit down. It's his most valuable skill. Definitely would not trust him against Pereira because we just saw Pereira's power grew back, and he's throwing overhands now. Crazy. Yuri still gets hit, yeah. Guys, don't forget to donate and like. Or stay-at-home father with 4 kids, half African. Okay. Corey really got 55, 35. That's fuck you. Okay, Denmark, you didn't have to get rid of it, but it's kind of a fuck you moment right there. Rob definitely, I don't know. Because then you might as well say Sandhagen did fucking EPO. I mean, he was improving his mile time. There's like a thing in Colorado that you run around, and he did it in 14 for a bunch of weeks, and he got it to like 13:30. So, all I know is that Yuri can't beat Alex, rather. The style's not there. I don't know if he grappled. Maybe there would be more options. Yuri started, now Pereira's grappling's better, though. Yuri started doing good once he reverted back to old hands down style. Well, he had his hands down the whole time. Like, he just had to, like, wear on Khalil a little bit and have Khalil get kind of too confident and throw big, meaty hooks, you know. You think Corey's on EPO? He could be. Anybody can be on anything. One of those fighters that's unorthodoxy is a blessing and a curse, yeah. Yeah. Kind of like Merab a little bit. Like if Merab is throwing perfect straights, I don't think he beats Sandhagen. I think he's so wild and he threw so many wacky ass to where, like, something clipped to Corey that he couldn't even expect, you know? I'm spitting. Man. Okay, we're going to call it here. Because it is, it's over midnight. I still have to have a piece of pizza. 8 hours. Is that the longest stream ever? I think Noche was technically longer because it was Canelo, Crawford plus Noche. So maybe medicine for the autism, though. Corey loses to every top 5 contender. Dude, he took 2 rounds off Merab. He took 2 rounds off of Umar. 2 off Jan. And Jan's getting worse. He probably beats him. Who else? Who's number 5? Is it Song Yadong at 5? I think he beats him again. Shit. Every top 5 contender, my ass, dude. And then 6 is Davis and Figueiredo. Song Yadong already beat him. Wins the rematch. Piotr Jan wins the rematch. Umar could be a little bit hairy. He might beat O'Malley. O'Malley's kind of weird. Man. Just had to come in here and say some wild shit. Now, Marcus McGee that fought Piotr beats Corey. Untrue. I don't know where you're getting that from. All right, see you around.